Hello everybody, hi everybody, how are you? Welcome to the streamings. We are doing some racing here in the Bromsgrove Rugby Football Club in the West Midlands. Hi folks, how you doing? Sorry, I don't know what that's about. Weird camera angle today, but you know, I thought we'd go for something a bit different. Jaunty. We're at a jaunty angle. Welcoming my co-host and
now that he's remembered to
long-suffering wife. There you go, I've turned you up.
Thank you. was it not a case of turning me on? You just had to turn me up.
Yeah, you turned on, just not turned up. Hi chat, loads of people out there. UFO Pilot, Story, Dave Story, Steve Brown Rhodes, Harry Haggis. Good morning, Andy Fuse. Andy Fuse Mrs. Oh. Hi Mehdi, how are you doing? Good to see you guys. So yeah, heat number 1 are placing their quads on the line as we speak. Have I got a camera that covers those? I don't. Oh, there we go. We've got one spotter, I think. There we go. There is our lovely track. You can see our pilots there, just behind the start-finish gate. Oh, and we are ready to rock. Heat 1 is Druid, Shane, Derby Hooves, XOXO, Bearman, and Derek FPV.
This is a fab track, you know, I can't wait to see it being flown in the flesh.
I am loving this track, it's got to be said. It is rather nice. Do love our nice big gates.
We like a big gate.
Yes,
but we don't know why.
A very big thank you to Gem Fan Hobby. Who sponsored our track equipment.
Do you know what we forgot?
What did we forget?
Spirit of the Gym. Spirit of the Gym.
How could we have forgotten that? That's a nightmare. Okay, so let's have a look. I've got 5 good feeds. I don't have a feed for Derek. Yep, track cameras all look good.
People are funny.
Okay, just for clarification, pilots, Druid, pilot number 1 on the left, and then go 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6 is closest to me. Derek, you want a pit switch? Oh, no audio on the sponsorship page. That's...
If it wasn't for these little glitches,
thank you for letting me know that. There we go. You should be doing a hearing of me now. Thank you kindly for pointing that out.
Can you hear him now?
Can you hear me, mother? Oh. Where are the spotters?
Where are the spotters?
Spotter 46 should be. Hold on, I will tell you in a rush.
Batman and he's not in.
Gentleman J should be spotting 6. Come on, Jay. Okay. So, pilots, if you are ready, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, 4, 5, XOXO. Show me your thumb. I've got 6. Gentlemen. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and flying here at Bromsgrove RFC. I've got no feed for Derpy. Just a little strong. There we go. We're back. We have all pilots on the feed. That's what we like to see. XO taking the whole shot into the Dutch 8 already.
Shane 23 flat in first.
He's across the line,
Derek
but he's
FTV
chasing Shane.
23.1 in second. Behrman
Shane
FPV
already
23.9 in third.
looking pretty quick.
XOXO 24.2 in fourth.
Derpy across the line.
Derpy Hooves 39.9 in
Strong
fifth.
start from the Derpy.
Druid
Now
FPV
we've got
40.6 in
a
sixth.
Joker lane in play today, but we don't have the Joker being called out.
Oh,
So we are on the honour
Behrman
system
FPV
for the Joker
25.7 in
pilots. Don't
first.
forget, you can use your
XOXO
Joker
26.5
once and
in
once
second.
only per heat.
Derek FPV 29.7 in
It's going
third.
to give you a nice
Shane
little speed boost.
34.5
It
in
chops
fourth.
out
1 minute
quite a
left.
lot of the track. Timer is behaving. We are looking
Behrman
good.
FPV 22.5 in first. XOXO 24.4 in second. Druid FPV 37.9 in fifth.
Behrman
Derek
currently
FPV
out in the
26.4
front.
in
He's
third.
showing on pace for 5 laps. Let's see what his
Derpy
lipo's
Hooves
going to do.
47.1 in sixth.
Shane has gone down. He's back the right way up. All the props are spinning.
Behrman
Is he coming
FPV
back?
21.6 in first.
But it's
XOXO
Behrman
23 flat in
absolutely
second.
hammering it at the moment.
Shane 49.2 in fourth. Derek
Oh,
FPV
XOXO's flirting with
27.6
the
in
trees
third.
there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Behrman FPV 21.6 in first. 2. Druid FPV 36.8 in fifth. XOXO 24.7 in second. XOXO done with a 5-lap 203.1 result. Shane 24.5 in fourth. Shane done with a 4-lap 211.3 result. Derek FPV 25.7 in third. Derek FPV done with a 5-lap 212.7 result. Behrman FPV 22.2 in first. Behrman FPV done with a 6-lap 217.9 result. Derpy Hooves 50.3 in sixth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 217.4 result. The race is completed.
The race is done. Ladies and gentlemen, land your quads. They are all down. And collect the remains of your quads. Track is clear.
oh, you had the serve deck, not the serve deck, the other one.
Say that again.
You had the stream deck.
I had the screen. I had the stream deck. I don't understand what you're saying to me, my darling.
What's this?
That's the stream deck.
Yeah, you were saying earlier that you didn't have it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could not, for the life of me, get my head around what you were getting at. Yes, absolutely. I thought I'd forgotten the stream deck this morning. I had not forgotten the stream deck. The stream deck is here.
Hello.
Hello.
Does the Joker include the first flag, the loop of it?
Yes.
Do you go straight from...
You have to. You still have to do the spiral.
Okay.
Yep. Is this the correct end of the race? Because that one wasn't.
Finish your laps.
That's better. Okay. We are done. So Heat 2 are going out and putting their quads down.
Speaking of putting the
Up
quads
next,
down,
race number 2.
did
Race order
did
is
the
R1
stands on the
KPV,
table work, or did
R2
they all
Tilden,
fly off?
Do you know, I
R3
can't
Mystery,
actually see them because they're
R4
on the other
Stony,
side of my monitor.
R5 is Tim,
I was more asking the
R6 Gentleman
pilots.
J.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye on this race.
Yeah. Dave Story says, happy birthday UFO pilot. Happy birthday UFO pilot.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
R1 on the left, R6 closest to me.
So, spectators, you are more than welcome to come and watch us and come and watch the race. But please do so safely. That means staying the other side of the metal rail where the cars are parked.
Lovely.
That is your safe space.
1 minute to the start of the
That
race.
is your safe area. Please do come and watch the race, but spectate safely.
Always spectate safely. Very, very wise words there. Dave Story says, come on, Derpy. Derpy did great, that. Tell you
45
what,
seconds to the start of the race.
first time out of the box, 45 seconds, and they're all still standing there. Gentleman J, there we go. All standing back, all behaving well. Good on them. Okay, so our
30
pilots
seconds to the start of the
make
race.
their way back to the flight line. Steve Rose says, Sam, give me a tour of Doris. We'll see what we can do. We'll get the roaming cam going. Okay, so pilots all starting to get ready.
Mr. E's replugging in.
Oh, we've got a replug.
I would love to give you a tour of Doris. She's wonderful. She's doing us proud. Mr. E's getting another quad. Hang fire.
Okay. Mr. E having a bad start to the day. Another quad this early in the day. That is a bit of a worry. Not the start he would have been hoping for.
He is, however, coming back to the pilot line. How long have we got on the countdown?
I have paused the countdown because none of them looked at all ready.
Pilots.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gentleman J, show me that thumb. 6
Yeah.
pilots. Allez, sur le bips. They are off and racing. I wonder if I can add actually. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Stony 16-8 in first. Tilden 27 flat in second. KPV 28 flat in third.
Tilden
Mr. E
chasing
28.4
KPV.
in fourth.
In the car park!
The quad that's in the car park, please disarm.
Stony
Do not attempt to
22.3
take
in
off.
first. Mr. E 16.2 in second. Tilden 20.5 in third. KPV 25.2 in fourth.
Hopefully no cars were injured during that.
1 minute
I
left.
really hope not.
Stony 22.1
Given that
in
I
first.
just told the kids to stand in the car park.
Mr. E 21.4 in second. Tilden
Moving
18.9
target.
in third. KPV 20.3 in fourth. Tilden 14.2 in first. Stony 21.5 in second.
I'm happy to report that all the takeoff blocks stayed on
Mr.
the
E
table.
24.2 in third.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive. I'm
KPV
quite pleased by
19.6 in
that.
fourth. Tilden 19.5 in first.
Mr. E on pace for 6 in 2:15.
Stony 21.9 in second.
There's Tilden out in the front. 6 in 2 is
10.
his pace.
Mr. E 20.6 in third. 8. 7.
Absolutely hammering.
6. KPV 22 flat in fourth. 3. 2. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you're on.
Tilden 25.8 in first. Tilden done with a 6 lap 206.1 result.
6 in
Stony
2:06
21.4 in second.
for
Stony done with
Tilden.
a 6 lap 206.3 result. Mr. E 19.7 in third. Mr. E done with a 6 lap 210.7 result.
Come and check in.
All pilots are finished.
Okay, all pilots
KPV
have
23.8
landed.
in fourth. KPV done with a 6 lap 219.2 result.
Some 6 lappers are going on
The
there.
race is completed.
Tilden, what am I going to say to
Have
you?
you fixed it?
Is the track clear? Have I said you can go on track? Go on, collect the remains of your quads.
I'm just wondering why that race was continued when there was kids coming out of a car. A guy crashed into the back of just about where they were, and nobody noticed.
He was told not to rearm.
Is that me? I lost all video. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we should have stopped that whole race. I was unaware that there were spectators on track. Was there?
No, they weren't on the track. They were in the car park.
Oh, okay. Okay, but that quad stayed down, didn't it? It didn't rearm.
No, it did stay down.
Good. Okay, as long as it stayed down and did not rearm, then I'm happy. KPV's regretting his life choices. Well, You're in charge of the throttle.
He awarded you 1 point.
He did. I scored a point. KPV's killed a lipo. Don't do that, would be my advice. Huh? Huh? Not quite sure how we would move it, to be fair.
Maybe after he went and had a talk, because the wind's blowing that way, he went straight into, you're coming to a right-hander, he ended up in the left-hand side of it, which means he was spinning to the left.
So you're saying rotate the start gate?
Or move it somewhere else, or maybe move it to the next gate.
If we actually move it closer to the car park,
Up
but
next,
turn it
race
so it's
number
pointing
three.
to that corner.
Race order is
There's your goodie bag.
R1 Sir Crash a Lot, R2 Matt and Some, R3 Orangutan
Not sure.
FPV,
Rid of that gate.
R4 Clive, R5 Nico T, R6 Stieth FPV.
I can't get rid of the start gate. But if we move the start gate left from where it is and turn
Yeah,
it
I see, so people coming in.
and turn it right, so you're looping that way.
Flag back here as well, so they have to.
Possibly.
Yeah, towards the pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least the pilots have a net.
So, I mean, we've got a heck of a lot of distance from that side. The suggestion is, you know how the start gate's that angle?
Yep.
If we move it towards the side, but then change it to that angle, so then you're swooping round that way.
Possibly, but that means people are going to go out of here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, let's get some pilots sat down and let's see some thumbs. So who have we got? Those are our combatants. I've got
We've
1, 2,
got a
3.
spotter
R4
missing.
spotter. R4
45
spotter
seconds
for
to the start of the
Clive
race.
should be Wycliffe. Wycliffe. Paging Wycliffe. Wycliffe to reception. Customer waiting.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nico T, you should be Lightsail. Should be spotting you. So Wycliffe and Lightsail. Come on, guys, you should be spotting.
Collect the remains of your quad. Where are the spotters?
That was the wrong button. Come on, Lightsail, run. We are missing a Wycliffe, so can I have a volunteer, please, for R4?
We've got it. We've got the R4 spotter.
Okay, come on, guys. You know better than this. Okay, let's retry that then. So pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
I've got a
sorry.
no-go. Okie dokie. Allez, shulabips. And we are off and running. Mad and Some having some technical issues there. Unfortunately hasn't joined us.
So, when are we going to talk about changing the start gate?
After everybody's had at least one try of this track. I'm not quite sure. I didn't actually see what happened with that.
Stieth FPV 28.6
incident.
in first. Orangutan FPV 35.3 in
But
second.
we have had one
Nico
errant
T
quad head
36.8 in
towards
third.
the car park, which is not a good thing. We lay these tracks out with as much separation as we can, and they still find ways to scare you. Oh, I think that was Steeth having a bit of a mid-air there into the Dutch 8.
Stieth FPV
Survives and gets across the
25.9
line,
in
but
first.
Nico T is rolling around upside
554.9 in
down.
fourth.
Looks like
Orangutan
he's...
FPV 23.1 in second.
I can't see any prop movement. Doesn't look like Turtle is getting him out of that one. So it's Orangutan up into second place. So Crash a lot doing what he said, and Orangutan suffering from commentator's
Stieth
curse.
FPV 21.3 in first.
Steeth unaffected. Heads into the split S and round to
Orangutan
take the rugby
FPV
post from
25.6
behind.
in second. Sir Crash a Lot 123.3 in fifth.
I'm assuming everybody's just being boring and taking the Joker on their first lap.
CFFPB 21.8 in first.
Which I think is a really dull way of doing it.
Clive 48.8 in third. Orangutan
I'm not
FPV
sure
10 in
if
5 flat in
anybody-
second.
Oh no, look, there's someone
8.
just taking the joke.
Oh, there you go.
7,
Yeah, Clive doing
6,
his Joker.
5. Matt
On
M
lap
someone
3 is
56.4
that?
in 6th.
1.
Sir Crash
Very
a lot
nicely done.
34.3 in 4th. Finish your laps. Steeth FPV 21.2 in first.
Batman's just rolled up late and asked me what a Joker lap is.
Orangutan FPV 22.4
I would imagine
in
Batman
second.
would be
Orangutan
particularly
FPV
allergic
done with
to
a
the
5
Joker
lap
lap.
2:11.6 result. Clive 32.2 in third. Clive done with a 3 lap 2:16
Steve
flat
absolutely
result.
smashing it.
Steeth FPV 22.5 in first. Steeth FPV done with a 6 lap 2:21.6 result. The race is completed.
So it looks like Sir Crashalot and Mad and Son left. Nope, they are done and all quads are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
We are done for that one. Dave Story says, I'd jump in and join you if you went a 3-hour drive away. You want to try Derpy's track? Dave, there are people that have driven 7 hours to try Derpy's track. Jump in the car. We've got a space for you. I'll fit you in. We're here all weekend. There's a screen there.
Can I just test my bit over there? Just
Yes.
to see if we get a video.
Yeah. Okay, so the Joker lap is you go through the start-finish gate, through gate 2, clockwise round the flag, over the top of the gate, and then if you're playing the Joker, you go to the small gate on the left in the top corner. Yeah, that's the Joker gate. Then you turn right and come through the bottom of the double. You carry on as you skip out half the lap. Nah, it's not completely half the lap, but you skip out a big lump of the lap. And you can only fly that once per heat.
Up next,
You
race
don't
number
have
4.
to do a Joker,
Race order is
but you want to.
R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert,
Okay, so
R3
heat 4
JJ,
are up.
R4
We're
Wycliffe
starting to
FPV,
get into our rhythm.
R5 Light
The
Sail,
pilots are starting to remember how this all works, slowly but surely. Nigel Ross says Tilden smashing it. Yeah, I mean, considering that's first heat, that's pretty darn quick, isn't it?
What heat are
We are on heat 4 of 6. This is Good Vibes FPV Gilbert, JJ, Wycliffe FPV. Wycliffe's picture's not showing. That's weird because I know I've got a picture for Wycliffe. I will try and fix that. Wycliffe, you're in 4. Heat 2 might need wanding. All right, then we'll see how they get on next time out. Wycliffe, Lights Out, and 911 FPV.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wycliffe, I'm going to try and find your beautiful face because for some reason it's not showing.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ah, that could be why.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pause it, Wycliffe's running back.
Wycliffe's just legging it back. He's a little bit out of order. Okay, right.
1
There we
minute
go,
to
we're
the
back.
start of the race.
Sorry about that. Thank you very much for letting me know. I must have hit the mute button. Okay. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
45 seconds to the
alright?
start of the race.
I think... Can you have 6 permanent chairs? Yes, I can find you 6 plastic chairs. Would everybody like 6 plastic chairs?
30 seconds
Yeah.
to the start of the race.
All right, let's have 6 permanent chairs then. After this, after heat 6, we'll go and borrow some chairs from the venue.
No, it's for the telly.
Huh?
If you lose the telly remote, it'll be Batman.
Where is the telly remote? Was on top of the telly. Where is it now? Okay.
You picked it up, is this mine? And I'm like, no, it's the telly remote.
No, you're not at home watching telly, Batman. Okay, so I will need a couple of volunteers if we're going to steal some chairs. I'm sure the venue won't mind if we borrow 6 chairs.
Yeah, they won't.
In fact, we could borrow 12 chairs and the spotters could have permanent chairs as well.
Well, that would make
How
sense.
nice would that be? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? And then I'm going to go and get 12 tent pegs and nail them all down so that you don't move them. There they are. Our pilots are getting ready for heat 5 of 6. Circles in brackets, just popping his quad down.
I wondered what you were going to say then.
Batman says video not great. No, Batman, your video is hot garbage. Can confirm.
You reckon it might be his goggles?
I don't think it's your goggles, Batman, because my video is terrible here as well. I think it's your quadcopter. Nico T, are you well?
Hello.
When I crash my drone, so I'd like to do a test of it whenever I can, if that's possible.
Once this is track is clear for this one, give it a quick go.
Where do you want to?
Just sort of over there-ish. Righty dokey then. Where's the spotters? I think we seem low on spotters. What are you doing, Batman? What have you lost? Oh my gosh. Batman's falling apart. Okay, pilots, have you all got spotters?
Where are the spotters?
Okay, if you are ready then, show me those thumbs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allez, sur the bips. I have no video at all for Batman. Oh, here we go. Video's back. Batman is in the air and flying. It circles in brackets with the whole shot. He tries to take the Joker. I heard a donk. I'm not sure where he ended up, but we have no video now for circles. He started well, but now has gone.
Hughes 24 flat in first.
Yeah, Circles has no video for Circles either.
Absolutely none. Batman has
James
really
TX
struggling with
30.4
video.
in second. Mr. Was taken 31.4 in third.
So it's Fuse taking the opportunity to stretch his legs out in the lead. James TX chasing
Hughes
him
18.1
down.
in first. Cruz FPV 45 flat in fourth. Mr. Was taken 18.1 in second. One minute left. Hughes 23 flat in first.
Batman
James TX
literally showing
39.3
has
in third.
crashed out. I don't think the timer has picked him up once, which would seem to suggest very
Mr.
low
Was
video
taking 29
output
flat
from
in
that
second.
quad. As he crosses the line, yeah, so Batman's
Hughes
spotter,
19.6
if you
in
could
first.
please keep count of his laps
Cruz FPV
and come and
42.6 in
report them
fourth.
to the VAR judge at the end of this round, because he's not logging laps at all.
Mr. Was taken 25.5 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2's FPV 30.7 in third. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on.
Mr. Was taken 25.9 in first. Mr. Was taken done with a 5 lap 210.1 result.
So
Who's who? It's a who's who.
The race is completed.
Batman's video is now absolutely beautiful. Well, interestingly, the lap timer didn't pick you up once. You're definitely on R2, yes? Okay.
It's my video, it's my flight controllers. It gets really hot and I think that affects...
Okay. If you can report your laps to the VAR judge, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yeah. Okay, so.
look to your right.
It's
Look
what,
at the chairs.
where did you get them from?
That's awesome. That's fabulous.
The only slight problem is there's an event down there later, so they'll need their chairs back.
It'll
But,
be fine.
you know the shed where we put all the spare poles? There's a huge pile of chairs in there. So if we grab 12 chairs from there and stick them back in there. But thank you, that's amazing. Yes, absolutely amazing. Look at that, look at an army of chairs that have arrived.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98. R2 What's Up FPV.
How wonderful was
R3
that?
Loss.
That was amazing.
R4 Tinker's Flight.
Absolutely
R5 King
brilliant.
Joshi. R6 Gavlar.
I've got a GTX 1080. Go in if you want it.
Graphics card. We can put it in something, I'm sure.
When I say it's going, it's not going free, but I've got one.
Okay, so pilots making their way to the line. This is going to be thing. That's what we want, basically. Gosh, it's getting blustery. Nico T giving me the thumbs up. That was a successful test flight. There we go. Now it's doing the thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we are having a pause for a mother's meeting. What's the problem? There's only four of you. Okay, that's cool. We are missing What's Up FPV and Tinker's Flight.
Tinker's Flight isn't here.
Tinker's Flight is not here, and What's Up FPV is on the motorway.
Yeah.
On his way. Okay, so the four of you guys get unplugged in, and we will see what can be done. Rose says this will be a tasty heat. Which one was that, Ram? 5 or 6?
That was 5. This is 6.
5 was tasty. Yeah. It's going to get tastier. I think it was a shame that Circles went down so early, because I think he was shaping up to look pretty quick. I think he actually did manage a donk. I definitely heard a metallic sound, which means so far he is taking donk of the event.
Donk of the day.
So our pilots, RC Maniac, King Joshi, Gavlar and Loz, just taking their seats. Okay. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. We'll get you going. I've got 1, 2. I've got 3. I've got 4. Here we go. On the beeps. We are off. Heat 6 of 6. RC Maniac taking the Joker early. Ooh. Epic impact there. I'm being outwitted by my water bottle, which is kind of sad.
King Joshi 21.4 in
Loz
first.
goes down, but that looks very crash flippable. He's back the right way up. So it's Joshy out in the
Lost
lead
35.4 in
into
second.
the double. Force corkscrew into the Dutch 8 with barrier. Crosses the line.
King Joshi 26.3 in first.
It's a 26-second lap. Losing my voice already. That's not a good start to a weekend of racing, is it? Gav
1
and
minute
Loz
left.
head to head. Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be interesting as that shakes out throughout the day.
Lost 31.5 in second. RC Maniac 98.107.6 in third. King Joshi 21.9 in first.
Joshy
Gavlar won
stretching his legs,
17.1 in fourth.
keeping it smooth today. Pace says 6 in 2:19. I think going to have to back off
King
a bit.
Joshi
Or that
19.7
battery's
in
gonna
first.
Be very upset.
Lost 23.4 in second. RC Maniac 98.30.6 in third.
So our current TQ is Tilden, who did 6 in 2:06.
King Joshi 18.9 in first. 10. Gavlar 39 flat in fourth. 8.
Now don't forget
7,
that's really
6.
5.5.
5. 4.
Because the Joker, I
3,
think the Joker takes
2,
out a sizable chunk
1.
of this track.
Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on.
RC Maniac 98.30.9 in third.
takes it
RC
with
Maniac
5.
98 done with a 3-lap 209.2 result.
And all pilots are down. Race is complete.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Joshy did 6. Okay, report that to the VAR judge.
The race is completed.
Okay, that is around 6 of 6. So we're going to have a brief pause while we steal some more chairs.
Josh is carrying 6, I'm carrying 4. Missed my first one.
Okay, let's just have a look at our lap timer.
That means you'll win. No, you won't.
Okay, timer all looks happy, to be fair. After what? Oh, okay. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it now? Because we're gonna have a mass debate about lap caps and all that sort of shit now. So 5. Lap cap is 5. Okay, good. Motion carried. Lap cap is 5.
And now you're doing the start gate.
Okay, right. There is a question, ladies and gents. We had one encounter of a quad finding its way to the car park. I'm not quite sure what actually occurred there, whether it was an interaction with a gate or a video loss. There was some suggestion that people feel the start gate needs to be moved.
The quad entering the car park was partly a knackered prop,
Yeah.
like no blades on it,
Oh, right.
so it could have just been a runaway, and no video.
No video. Okay. From what I've seen on all the feeds, the track looks pretty darn good to me. Is everybody happy with the safety of the track? Put your hands up if you're happy.
It was definitely a free gap.
Did you know that statistically only 1 in 7 dwarfs is happy? Yeah, it's an actual fact, that is. Okay, right, I think we're happy to continue then. 5. Go slower then. No, go slower. Lap cap is 5. If you want to do 4, do 4.
That is funny.
No lap gap at all.
No lap cap at all then, how about that? No, there's no democracy today. My preference is actually no lap cap because I'm sick of lap caps. Hands up if you're brave enough to do no lap cap. 5. It's 5 or none. 5 or nothing. What do you want? Lap cap's 5. Throttle works in both directions. If you kill a lipo, you've killed the lipo. You're the one holding the transmitter, not me. I'm not your mother. Yeah, Dave, no cap is the way forward. Okay. So, I need to go into the event settings.
So you might want to remind them we have a 2-minute limit for a reason based on racing historically.
Yeah.
Next it'll be a 60-second race and finish it up.
Yeah. Okay, let's create some more heats. Hold on, I need to grab a... I didn't see it. I got shouted at by someone afterwards that said I should have stopped the race. I didn't actually see anything, unless I missed something. I don't know. So if I was wrong, please fill me in. Yeah. I did call for it not to rearm. 6, so I need 6 new rounds. Okay, I have 8 rounds in the books.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Shane, R3 Derpy Hooves, R4 XOXO, R5 Bearman FPV, R6 Derek FPV.
Oh gosh. He didn't...
Not through the window, the boot was already open.
Oh my god. That's...
The pilot in question is trading contact details, and the person who's car was very understanding that it was an accident.
So everybody's happy.
No,
Right.
no one was injured.
No damage caused. Right, okay, well that's good. Okay,
I bet he was glad his boot was open.
results 1 of 1.
I bet he was glad his boot was open.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it probably would have been through the back window.
One minute to the start of the race.
Remove their cars.
Okay, pilots, we're just going to pause for a second while I sort out your next rounds.
No, they're going to get them from the...
Okay. Okay. Crikey, they're all off and running and plugged in.
They are.
Okay, right, let's get them going then before they melt. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ben, you okay? We're good. Allez, sur le bips. So I've got some 6 lappers
30.77
to
first.
sort out. Tilden, Stody, Mystery, Bearman,
Derek FPV 18.2
KPV,
in second.
Steve.
Bearman FPV
Our
18.6 in
current
third.
top 6. with
Shane
all
19.6 in
because
fourth.
they
XOXO
have
21
done
flat in fifth.
6 lappers. So we'll have to get rid of all of those.
Bearman FPV 20.8 in first. Derek FPV 23.2 in second. XOXO 21.3 in third. Shane 25.5 in fourth.
So you will hear some dinging
Druid
as
FPV
those laps
53.3 and 6.
go away.
Bearman FPV 19.7 in first. 1 minute left. XOXO 18.4 in second. Derpy Hooves 53.1 in fifth. Derek FPV 26.4 in third. Shane 26.9 in fourth. Bearman FPV 20.3 in first. XOXO 26.4 in second. Derek FPV 24.8 in third. Shane 26.6 in fourth. Bearman FPV 21.9 in first. Bearman FPV done with a 5-lap 141.4 result. XOXO 19.1 in second. XOXO done with a 5-lap 146.4 result. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Derek FPV 24.9 in third. Derek FPV done with a 5-lap 157.7 result.
Okay.
Shane 23.6 in fourth. Shane done with a 5-lap 202.3 result. All pilots are finished. Druid FPV 114.1 in sixth. Druid FPV done with a 2-lap 207.4 result.
Still showing us wrong. Hold on. Okay, everybody is down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
And we will get the next one going.
The race is completed.
Are those 7x6 Gemfan gates? Yes, they are the championship size gates. 7x6 opening, they are 10x8 overall. 3 meters by 2 meters and a few centimeters. Yeah, they're huge. They're mahoosive. We love them to bits. Right, where is Tilden's time? Because it's showing as 6 laps still, and that is wrong. Okay, it might just be. Yeah, there we go. Just lifetime. Not catching up.
So we need to sort out the I had a guy next to me, like Mr. E tuning his missus drone in the middle of the race. I had the guy behind me giving me directions of Mr. Gates, a Canarian, and someone else standing behind all of us, directing his mate how to get to the rugby track.
Oh my god.
No, I was trying to say the rugby posts. You were going through the split S and not taking a left, you were going straight to
Yeah. I
So
realised
trying
what's
to say
going on.
yeah.
So I come out, I was like, well, who's telling me where to go?
All right. We'll make a general call to remind people that we like a nice quiet flight line. So yeah, ladies and gents, please remember the flight line is a place of Zen concentration. Please try and keep it as quiet as you can, whilst obviously still having to communicate with your pilot that his lipo is about to explode.
Up next, race number 2.
With that little bit
Race
of
order is
liquid
R1
sunshine I
KPV,
can feel,
R2
it
Tilden,
reminds me
R3
to
Mr.
say,
E, R4
having
Stony,
looked at the weather
R5 is
forecast for tomorrow,
R6 Gentleman J.
I think we'll do the finals straight away tomorrow morning, because it's gonna rain. 1 round to warm up. All right, you have to promise me you're all going to be well behaved and quick and on the ball and get that 1 round through fast. Then, if you all promise to do that one practice round fast, we'll do 1 round. Then we're going to go straight into finals. And then you all have to stay and help me get my wet gazebos down. Everybody promises? Like, raise your right hand. Say, I promise. Okay, who have we got? We've got KPV, Tilden, Mr. E, Stoney, is Tim,
1 minute
and
to the start of the
Gentleman
race.
J. Yeah, it's not the summer that we were hoping for, is it, this year?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 45 seconds, see if you can make it to your seats in time. Okay, everybody got a spotter? We look light on spotters, I have to admit. Yeah, pilots, just double check you've got your spotter and you're happy. Okay, Pilots, let's see those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Allez! Shoulda beeps! We are off and flying in heat 2 of 6 in qualifying round 2.
You went ever so Scottish then.
I went ever so what?
Scottish. Two. I'm on.
Stony 17 flat in first. KPV 18 6 in second. Mr. E 19 1 in third. Tilden 23.2 in fourth. Tilden 13.7 in first. Stony 21 flat in second. Mr. E 20.2 in third. KPV 22.8 in fourth. Tilden 17.8 in first. Stony 21.6 in second.
Gentleman J
Mr.
doing the crash flip.
in third.
Is he coming back? That
KPV
front right motor's not
22.4 in
spinning
fourth.
yet. There he goes. He should be back in the air. Lovely, nicely done. Mr. E absolutely hammering round. KPV trying not to kill another
Mr. E
lipo.
19.6 in first. Stony 21 flat in second. KPV 20.7 in third.
Dr. FPV should be here soon.
Yeah. This track is flowing quite nicely, I feel.
Stony 21.1 in first. Stony done with a 5-lap 141.9 result.
Stony
Mr. E
does the
22.4 in
five.
second. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 142.3 result. 9. All pilots are finished. 7.
KPV showing in
20.4
third,
in third.
Mr. E
KPV
in
done with a
second.
5-lap 145.1
Gentleman J
result.
just
2.
finishing off.
1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on.
Gentleman J 208 flat in
Crosses the
fifth.
line.
Gentleman J done with a 1-lap 208 flat result.
And we are done. Everyone's down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Grab your quads. We used to flying the 5x5s. Yeah, 5x5s are good gates. Officially, they are chapter gates.
The race is completed.
What about the gate? Oh, it's got a flapper. Has anybody seen the zip ties? I don't actually know where my zip ties are, which is a bit scary. Oh, that's way too far to go. Can someone lend me a zip tie? Anybody got zip ties on them? Yay, lovely. It's alright, we got one. Need some zip ties on that as well. Yeah, 5x5s. If you're doing a multi-GP qualifier, then you have to use the chapter gates. But the chapter gates are intended for for chapter use. It's not a practice gate, it's still a competition gate. But for a big event, that's what the championship gate is designed for. So I feel for something of this scale, that's what we should be doing. So yeah. Okay, right. Who've we got?
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot, R2 Mad and Some, R3 Orangutan FPV, R4 Clive, R5 Nico T, R6 Steeth FPV.
Okay. Pilots are plugging in their quads.
You're claiming 3, yeah? At the moment, I'm claiming 3. Yeah.
And making their way back to the pilot line. Okay, so pilots
1 minute to the start of the
If
race.
you're ready, we'll get you going early. Show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So here we go. Ale? No, Nico has... Yep, he's happy now. Okay. Ale? Shula bips.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the lady, she's insane. And we are off and running. Mad and Some having a bit of a shaky start.
Matt and Some 11-4 in first. Stieth FPV 17-2 in second.
That was a nasty impact there. I swear these bigger
Orangutan
gates actually
FPV
make a nasty noise
23.9
when you
in
hit them.
third.
And yeah, big thanks to our sponsors, Gemfan Hobby,
Nico T 32.7
who
in fourth.
sponsored us so that we could put together this full track of 12 7x6 championship Gemfan gates.
Orangutan FPV 20.9 in first. Clive
Do you know, I was
45.5
going
in
to say
fifth.
there's a special name for him, and then you said championship.
Nico
and
T
there you
18.8
go.
in second.
Champion.
Clive takes his Joker. The only thing about not having a timed Joker is that she doesn't
Orangutan 1
call it
minute
out,
14.7 in
which makes
first.
it a bit more difficult to commentate.
Matt and Some 55.7 in third. Sir Crash a Lot 1 11.9 in sixth. Clive 30.9 in fourth. Orangutan FPV 20.1 in first. Nico T 30.1 in second. Matt and Some 20.9 in third.
Nico has gone down. That video is really nasty. Hopefully once he flips the right way up, gets the antenna out of the grass.
Orangutan
There we
FPV
go, it comes
20.1 in
back.
first. Orangutan FPV done with a 5 lap 139.9 result.
Says the rain is really
Sir
bad at
Crash a
work
Lot
surfaces.
33.9 in fifth.
Okay.
It's like being an F1 team
10,
and having our own
9,
weather
8,
forecasters.
7, 6,
So let's
5,
check the forecast for
3,
where we are.
2. Matt and Some 30.6 in second.
There is
Finish your lap 45 flat in
no
fourth.
rain
Clive done with a
predicted
3 lap
today.
201.5 result. Nico T 41.8 in third. Nico T done with a
That's
4
good.
lap 203.6 result.
Yeah, if anybody is messaging me on Facebook, I'm seeing things go bing on my phone. I can't really look at them at the minute.
Sir Crash a Lot
but I will
32.8
come
in
back and
fifth. Sir
chat to
Crash a
you
Lot
as
done with a
soon
3
as
lap
I can.
218.7 result.
We are done. All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your
Track
quad. The
is
race
clear.
is completed.
That was heat 3 of 6.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert, R3 JJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911 FPV.
Okay, so
Are they
how
not doing
do...
the chair thing?
Say that again?
Are they not doing the chair thing?
Yeah, we're going to try to at some point. Oh, okay.
What?
My code is doing weird things.
You are the Matrix. He is the Matrix. Viewers, he is.
Let's try this one.
What you don't realise is the hours and the, over all the evenings he puts into making sure that his race case is right, that all the race admin's done, any
1 minute to the
improvements
start
he
of the
can
race.
make.
There we go. Right.
That's what makes me a drone widow.
That sounds awful. Okay, here we go. Are we going to get...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that going to behave, or is it going to be stupid? No, it's going to be stupid. Okay.
Have you got video?
30
for
seconds to
somebody?
the start of the race.
Have I got a video of who?
Somebody's asking you if you've got a video for someone.
Jay. JJ. I've got no video for JJ at all. Nothing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd pause it. JJ's swapping.
Okay,
JJ's gonna swap a quad.
running back for a quad. Sorry, I was distracted by...
That's why you have such a wonderful co-host.
Yes,
Just
that's why
saying.
I need a co-host.
You promised me handheld mics with posh doobie flips.
They're behind you. Do you want a handheld mic instead of your Madonna mic?
No, I'm alright with me Madonna mic.
Oh,
I
okay.
might have the handheld one tomorrow. I can stroke my Madonna fur.
Okay.
Ooh, I see a large erection behind us.
That was just quite worrying.
It's large and orange mainly. Have you told everybody what's in the next field today?
No.
A varying range of inflatables, I believe.
Okay, pilots, are you ready? Show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good vibes, you good? Good vibes is good. Allez! Sur le beeps.
Bit of a bun fight into the first gate there.
FPV Gilbert 15.8 in first. Light sail 20.7 in second. 911 FPV 21.6 in third. Good Vibes 22.5 in fourth. JJ 25.3 in fifth. Wycliffe FPV 28.2 in sixth. FPV Gilbert 18.5 in first. Good Vibes 13.8 in second. JJ 14.9 in third. Light sail 20.3 in fourth. 911 FPV 25.9 in fifth. FPV Gilbert 17.3 in first. Good Vibes 20.6 in second. 1 minute left. Wycliffe FPV 35.4 in sixth. Light sail 24.9 in third. JJ 25.8 in fourth. FPV Gilbert 17.4 in first. 911 FPV 26.7 in fifth. Good Vibes 19.5 in second. FPV Gilbert 17.7 in first. FPV Gilbert done with a 5-lap 126.9 result. Light sail 20.7 in third. JJ 23.5 in fourth. Good Vibes 18.5 in second. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 135.1 result. Wycliffe FPV 33.5 in sixth. 911 FPV 29.5 in fifth. 10. 9, JJ 21.5 in third. JJ done with a 5-lap 151.2 result. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on. It's Wycliffe versus 911 again.
Wycliffe FPV
bringing this one
33.4
to
in
a
sixth.
finish.
Wycliffe FPV done with a 4-lap 210.7 result. All pilots are finished.
911 hits that
911
gate and
FPV
instantly
36.2
turns
in
off.
fourth. 911
That is
FPV
all
done with a
over.
5-lap 220.1 result.
And we are done.
Collect the remains of the race is completed.
Mini rolls rule. Hi dude, how you doing? Say that again.
Battery was at like 2.4 for 5 laps, so I can't do 5. But don't worry, I'll just do 4. Fly slower.
I hope you're doing well, guy. Mini rolls rule. Hello to you and your lovely new wife. Co-host, you mean glamorous assistant? Yes, I do. I do.
Is that what I think it is?
It is, yes.
Hello!
Harry Haggis says 911, let's go! Champs would be great with a mix of the inflatables and the 7x6. I don't think the inflatables are going to last many more years, and they're very expensive to replace. So I think, yeah, you might be seeing some changes in those gates, but that's not my call. That's somebody else's problem.
I was just looking to see if behind the van they can see the large inflatable.
There is, there are inflatables going on. There, look, see the colourful. Yes, there's an inflatable festival behind us. Yeah, I got quite excited, and then I was told it's not that sort of inflatable. So, let's have a look at. Yeah, but you know when you forget to commit your up-to-date code, and so you get that DNF in brackets after it for reasons that I don't understand. So just please try and ignore that bit on the thing. Look here where it says DNFs here. It's wrong. But the rest of the code works. And so far, after 2 rounds, it's Gilbert in the lead. Showing 5 laps
They're a bit
in
wet,
134. The
Chairs.
chairs. We'll dry them? I don't know! You'll manage it, I'm sure. Oh, there's somebody behind me. Hi, Lisa.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 James TX, R6 Fuse.
Can we just finish this round?
Yeah, oh no, that's fine. They're not coming till about 12:30, I think. But it's just, it looks really bad that they can't handle slow cars. Just go around the corner. I mean, they're going to have to go around the corner as well, but at least it looks like they've got cars.
Yes, we had a technical failure off the line and ended up in the car park. Done loads of damage.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I believe they have swapped details.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, you all ready? No, we've got stroke. Sorry, Lisa.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have to say though, I think it was one of her kids that were on the racetrack.
15
5
seconds
minutes
to the start of the
before then,
race.
So I gave a warning out for everybody, more than welcome to watch, just not on the pitch.
Okay, everybody ready?
Less than 5.
Okay, let the timer run. That's weird because I was told there was no damage.
It went in through the boot of the car, but the boot was open.
Fuse 15 flat in first. Batman 20.3 in second. Circles in brackets 24.5 in third. James TX 29.1 in fourth. Mr. Wastaken 30.1 in fifth. Fuse 17.9 in first. Circles in brackets 15.4 in second. Mr. Wastaken 18.1 in third. Fuse 17.3 in first. Batman 30.9 in fourth. Cruise FPV 54.3 in sixth. 1 minute left. Circles in brackets 20.9 in second.
We're alright.
James TX 37.7 in fifth. Fuse 18.9 in first. Batman 23.4 in third. Mr. Wastaken 26.8 in fourth. Cruise FPV 25.2 in sixth. Circles in brackets 19.9 in second.
How's your head?
Circles in brackets 18.7 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 5-lap 139.6 result. Batman 26.3 in third. Mr. Wastaken 25.9 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Cruise FPV 37.9 in fifth. 1. Finish your laps.
You know, goodie bag would you like?
Could I power up a squad in between these two heats?
When they're all back.
Mr. Wastaken 35.3 in second. Mr. Wastaken done with a 5-lap 2:16.4 result.
Finish your laps.
The race is completed.
Well, I don't know what's going on too now. I've done 5 laps and it's seen it after. It shouldn't be 5, it should be 4.
Collect the remains of your quads. It is. Just in case the one you have got now isn't purple. I think it needs to be 4 laps.
Okay, we are back. Yes, so interesting. Where are we up to? What was that? That was heat 5 of 6, was it?
Up next, race number 6.
So
Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98,
RC Maniac,
R2
Quads Up
What's
FPV,
R3
Loz,
Lost,
Tinker's Flight, King
R4
Joshi, and
Tinker's
Gavlar.
Flight, R5 King Joshi, R6 Gavlar.
So pilots making their way to the flight line. Is Good Vibes just arriving? He's been here for an hour. He's only just managed to get his little folding table ready.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so we're going to get this one done and then we're going to call a brief meeting. Hmm?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, sur le beeps. Everybody taking the Joker first time out.
King Joshi 13.8 in first.
Oh, quad down. Oh, well recovered.
Gavlar 24.6 in second. Lost 28.1 in third. King Joshi 16.3 in first.
Sorry, mate.
RC Maniac 98 34.8 in fourth. King Joshi 18.5 in first. Gavlar 31.7 in second. 1 minute left. King Joshi 17-2 in first. RC Maniac 98-33.6 in third.
And who was that? Who was that?
Gavlar 22.9 in second. King Joshi 17-5 in first. King Joshi done with a 5-lap 123.5 result.
Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, we're racing. Yeah, that's a thing.
RC Maniac 98-31.8 in third.
So RC Maniac
Gavlar
and
25.5
Gavlar are
in
the
second.
pilots left in this one. Gavlar is done.
10, 9, 8, 7.
No, he's not. Maybe he's
6,
saying he's done.
5,
He's not done at all.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
RC Maniac versus Gavlar. Gavlar is going to take the second place, I think. Comes into the Dutch 8, round the last corner, crosses the line.
Gavlar 28.1 in second. Gavlar done with a 5-lap 213 flat result.
With RC Maniac just hitting that barrier in the middle of the Dutch 8, stumbles to the ground, pours himself a cup of ambition, but it doesn't work. He's armed, he's trying to come
race
back,
is completed.
And it's all over. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, go and grab your quads, please, folks. Andrew Himes, why do I see from inside someone's tent? You should not see from inside someone's tent, and if you have, let me know who it was, and we will beat them with a stick. Okay, round one pilots, don't put your quads down just yet. Can everybody join me over here in race control?
I think we should do 4 laps, not 5. There's lots of people saying 4.
Loz is collecting the remains of his quad. It'll take him 10 minutes. He's in Azerbaijan. Okay, all pilots join me here at race control, please. Sorry, stream, you're all looking at my tummy. You don't want to look at that, do you? Okay. Just waiting for a few stragglers. Come on. Why do you never get good songs stuck in your head? Oh, cock. Nearly broke me waters.
Have you got everybody? Is everybody here?
Okay, is everybody here? Right, okay, just a couple of things that we need to go over real quick. I have been asked by the venue if we can move some cars. They have a big, huge event going on over there, and people are paying money to come to the event over there. And as they pull in, they will see a full car park and panic. So the overflow car park, as you go up to the end, you see where the white Tesla is at the very end. Turn left at the white Tesla, and there is a road going up the hill that turns into a goat track. Go all the way up the top and park either side of the goat track. So I'm going to get everybody to move your cars up there, and then for the venue, for their big, huge event, it reflects better on them. So after we've had this little chat, wacky races, a Le Mans style start, or go and move your cars. Try not to bounce off each other. Don't go first was very good advice. I like that one. Lap cap. The lap cap is staying at 5. There are plenty of 5-lappers going on that are being really nicely flown. If you can't do 5 without killing a battery, then you need to learn how to pace your battery over 5 laps. And that is a skill you are going to learn this weekend. Whether you like it or not, the lap cap is 5. You kill a battery, that's up to you. Learn how not to. Right, move your cars.
No, wait.
No, wait.
Wait. Disarm if you immediately go. If you go.
Yeah,
out of bounds.
if you think you're going anywhere near out of bounds, disarm and stay disarmed. Yes.
I'm parked over there. Is that good to me there?
I'm gonna try and be the special one up. But I've got me and someone else charging with my van inside the van from the solar and back.
No, it's only.
Okay?
Yeah, I mean, we're not moving.
Do we need to move ours up to Wednesday? Basically, we are the poor children. Yeah, no, I
Stay there.
understand the reason, but it's just that I don't want to walk to the side of Box Road and go to country.
Yeah,
Those 4 there. Yes. I don't know who the Vauxhall is, but Vauxhall's Harold's. Yeah, we had to come in 2 cars. And that's a camp, so that can stay there. But the rest
they're going to be.
camp is okay, yeah? Yeah, leave that there. We've got to be allowed to have some parking next to our van, right? Yeah. You know, I mean, I'll meet her halfway, but
and
this constant way that we're always treated.
Okay, sorry about that stream. I'm back. Before this last heat, bottom right DVR, so that'll be R6. So, next heat will be heat 1, qualifying round 3. In fact, I'll queue it up. I'll try to queue it up. It doesn't want to queue up. Why doesn't it want to queue up? Yes. Oh, because it's a qualifying change, not a round change. Are we having a lunch break?
Up
Yes.
next, race number
I think
1.
we probably will have a lunch
Race
break.
order is
I'm feeling
R1 Druid
lunchy.
FPV, R2 Shane,
Yes, I
R3
believe
Derpy Hooves, R4 XOXO,
our burgers
R5
are
Bearman
between
FPV,
12 and 1 or
R6
something
Derek
like that, because
FPV.
then the barbecue swaps over to be for other people, which is weird, but okay. Yes, bigger batteries, please. Look, if some people can do 5, then you can do 5. So do 5. And that's we're not speaking about lap cap again. Chat, we're not talking about it. It's not a thing. Don't care. I could do 5, I could do 7.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's supposed to be a timed race. Yeah, it's supposed to be a timed race. It's a 2-minute race with 30 seconds to finish your lap. Not a 1-minute sprint till your battery expires.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's the disabled parking? Because I could have used my blue badge instead of
That's
going up in the field.
a very good question. I don't know whether disabled parking is, but I will ask the venue people.
It's killing me.
Yeah, you
30
can't be
seconds
walking
to
all
the
the way
start
up
of
and
the
down there,
race.
dude. Is there any parking left by at the front? You know, when you first come in.
I have no idea. I didn't even know.
That might be a bit closer.
I think the disabled is this building, just the other end of this building. I
15
believe
seconds to the
that's
start
where
of the race.
disabled is.
Oh, shall we pause that?
Yeah, just in case Joker was innocent, it might be worth reiterating spiral up.
Yes.
Once everyone
Ladies and gents, also don't forget we've spotted a couple of pilots playing the Joker without spiralling up the flag first. That they should. It's in that building there. Go through the
In
black
marquee,
gazebo.
and there's
So
a double door.
don't forget when you're playing a Joker, you need to do the spiral up. If you didn't do the spiral up and the VAR judge caught it, you will lose the lap.
Joshie has just lost the lap.
I wonder if the bar's open.
Say that again.
On that last one, Joshie did not do the spiral.
He loses the lap. That is wrong flight. Okay, let's get some racing back underway then as people are coming back from moving their cars. Druid, Shane, Derpy, XOXO, Bearman and Derek. See how many of those are back and how many of those are moving their vehicles. Druid doing actual running. Okay, start getting plugged in then, pilots. I think you're all back from your adventures. Yep. If you don't go back and do the gate properly, then you lose the lap. If you go back and try and do the gate and screw it up twice, then you're allowed to continue. Okay, let's have a look. So currently we have FPV Gilbert in the lead, 10.301. Joshie 10 in 311. Stoney 10 in 326. Mr. E 10 333. Bearman 10 337. KPV 10 340. So it's not until we get down to Good Vibes down there in 13th, who's only done the 9. Okay. Pilots, if you're ready, let's get this show back on the road. Let's see those thumbs. Bearman, you good? Say again? Is the screen on okay? If you can find the remote control, turn it back on. Bearman, are you out? You're in, okay. XO, you good? Cool, it's lovely, thank you. Right, let's try this again. Show me your thumbs. Okay, allez, shulabeeps. Off and running again. Some racing happening. This is what we want. Okay, right, I'm going to wander off and inquire about the...
XOXO 27.3 in first.
I gave him the wrong. I've given him
Druid
the remote.
FPV 33 flat in second.
Yeah.
Derpy Hooves 35.9 in third.
Oh, I'm that good. It's turning out to be a lovely day here.
Shane 46.5 in fourth.
It got a bit cloudy
XOXO
earlier,
23.8 in
but the sun
first.
is shining.
That reminds me of Pop Island.
1 minute left.
Good old Bob.
Shane 23.2 in second. Druid FPV 37 flat in third. XOXO 22.8 in first.
Lunch menu is burgers, barbecue burgers.
Derpy Hooves 44.5 in
So
fourth.
he's just gone to inquire about them. I went to inquire about the bar, but it was all locked up. Never mind.
Shane 21.2 in second.
I've got 2 litres of sangria in Doris.
XOXO 33.4 in first. Druid
10,
FPV 39.4 in third. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Shane 26.2 in second. 1. Finish your laps. Derpy Hooves 42.2 in fourth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3 lap 202.6 result.
Oh! What has our gate ever done to you? Yeah, apparently.
Druid FPV 37.9 in third. Druid FPV done with the 4 lap 227.5 result. The race is completed.
All pilots are down. Please go and collect the remains of your quads.
That was in the car park up there. Someone's moved their car.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody finds that they've lost an iPhone charging lead, it was on the floor in the car park. It's black and grey. It's at race control if anybody wants to come and lay claim to it. But you have to tell me how long it is, so to prove it's yours. Just saying. I heard that. So then, pilots, let me know how the takeoff table is working out for you. Do you find it easier than having your takeoff blocks on the ground? Yep. Apparently, some are maybe, some are getting used to it, some are definitely, so that's good. All the pilots have got their quads
Up next,
down.
race number 2. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony.
We are indeed getting
R5
quite
is
a
Tim,
chair collection.
R6
So
Gentleman J.
if somebody could open out the white chairs to give them a chance to dry off a little bit, and then we'll be using those chairs. Thank you. So as soon as they're dry, we will be swapping chairs out. If you do have a chair in the pilot pits and your bum isn't on it, take it with you when you go. I know it's a pain to keep bringing them backwards and forwards. We will be using the plastic chairs when they're dry. then. Let me just...
1 minute to the start of the race.
I haven't saved the previous round.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I haven't saved the previous round though. Oh, good.
Okay. Everybody ready? On the beeps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, shut up, lady. You're insane. Hey, we're off. I'm using the wrong mouse.
KPV 16-7 in first. Stony 17-1 in second. Tilden 22 flat in third. Mr. E 24.5 in fourth. Is Tim 33.6 in fifth. KPV 19-9 in first. Stony 19-7 in second. Tilden 18-9 in third.
I think Mr. E has gone down and stayed down. That's not ideal.
Gentleman J 49.6 in sixth. Is Tim 19-1 in fourth. Tilden 13-5 in first. Stony 19-2 in second. KPV 19-7 1 minute third. Left.
Tilden looking to do 5 in 131.
Mr. E 44.2 in fifth.
For 5 in 133, couple of seconds to
Tilden
find.
18-3 in first. KPV 19 flat in second. Stony 19-5 in third.
KPV moves up into second place.
Is Tim 28.1 in fourth. Mr. E 20.3 in fifth. Tilden 18 flat in first. Tilden done with a 5-lap 131 flat result.
Tilden
KPV
5
18.6
in
in
131.
second. KPV done with a 5-lap
5 in
134.1 result.
134.
Stony 20.1 in third.
Stony
Stony done
5
with a
in
5-lap
135. Close
135.9
finish
result.
there. Mr. E's got himself back into contention. He's got a lot of
Mr. E
ground to make up.
19-6 in 4, 10, 9, 8.
Is he getting across
7,
the line in time?
6, 5, 4. Gentleman J 107.2 in sixth. 1.
Gentleman J is done.
Finish your
Mr. E
laps.
versus
Is Tim 41.6 in fifth. Is Tim done with a 4-lap 202.6 result. Mr. E 19.5 in fourth. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 208.2 result.
All pilots are finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
So I hear you may have burger updates.
I do have a burger update. Put your hand up if you want a burger update.
Oh yes.
We will be having a brief pause at
race is
1:30
completed.
for burgers. No. You don't get any extra laps for not having a burger. Burgers are mandatory. There are mandatory burgers. Right, I'm going to put that mouse over there so that I stop using it because that is the incorrect mouse. Yeah, give it a quick test. Double check with the guys because they're about to plug in. Ugh.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm gonna settle at some point. Things will become less crazy and I will be able to just chill. It'll be good. Stream, are you still with us? Who's out there in chat? That's he's knocked the magnet out of his motor. You'll never see that, chat, but RC Maniac, what are you doing to your motors?
These demon seeds just like to pop.
You are the king of destroying motors for reasons unknown.
I went to see whether the bar was open and it wasn't. I was most disappointed.
Oh no, well that's not good.
I know.
So Andrew Himes was out there. Mr. Drew saying go light sail. I missed that. Sorry, Mr. Drew.
So I'll go shopping later then.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've got burgers. Got burgers coming. Burgers will be lovely. Harry Haggis is still with us. That got a cheer from the flight line. Hold on. Oh, you're just not quite on camera there.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot, R2 Mad and Some, R3 Orangutan FPV, R4 Clive, R5 Nico T,
Pilots have
R6
plugged in
FPV.
and are coming back to the flight line.
You're right. You will settle in a minute. You're still in organising everything mode.
Now, as I came back, I did have a quick check of the plastic seats, and they've all dried out quite nicely.
Well, that's because I asked people to spread them out, and
Yes.
they did wonderfully.
So I'm thinking, what if we say, take your chair with you when you leave, and don't bring it back,
Yes.
and we'll start swapping in plastic chairs.
Yes.
How's that, pilots? Can you get your heads around that? They're all shaking their heads. Okay. Let me see 6 pilot thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nico, are you good? And 6. Allez, sur le bips. And we are off. Medi79 says the talk of burgers is making him hungry.
Nico T 20.5 in first.
Well,
They are
Orangutan
good
FPV
burgers.
22.5 in second.
If you just bring
Steve
up
FPV
Google Maps
23.1 in third.
and punch in
Sir Crash a
Bromsgrove
Lot
Rugby
25
Club,
flat in fourth.
and
Matt and Some
just pop along.
25.7 in fifth.
There's plenty of racing to watch. We're going to have a fabulous evening this evening.
Steve
The bar
FPV
will be
15.1 in
open.
first.
We will
Clive
all be here
41.2
chilling
in sixth.
and enjoying each other's
Orangutan
company.
FPV 19.9 in
Have
second.
some wing wanging. We'll have
Nico
some
T
X-Class
25.8 in
demos.
third.
I've been told there are some LEDs going out, so that should be fun. Harry Haggis, I should have come down for this one. You should have.
Matt and Some
Absolutely.
30 flat in fourth.
No excuse.
Orangutan
You could have
FPV
even worn a
14.5 in
kilt.
first. 1 minute left. Sir Crash a Lot 34 flat in fifth.
Not getting much practice. Well,
Steve FPV
you'd be getting practice
26.4
if
in
you were
second.
here. Just
This
saying.
is this race is a lot of people's first race. It was Derby
Nico T
Who's first
26.8
race
in
last
third.
year,
It was.
and we've got
Orangutan
a first
FPV
time
20
racer
flat in
this
first.
year.
Awesome. We pride ourselves on keeping it chilled.
Steve FPV 23.1 in second. Matt and Some 36.3 in fourth. Orangutan FPV 20.1 in first. Orangutan FPV done with a 5 lap
Orangutan across the line.
137.2 result. Nico T
Quick as
25.7
usual.
in third. Steve FPV 20.4 in second. Steve FPV done with a 5 lap 148.3 result. 7, 6,
Mad and
5,
some into that
4,
Dutch 8.
3, 2, 1.
Just going to be one gate away.
Finish your laps. Matt and Some 29.8 in fourth. Matt and Some done with a 4 lap 202 flat
Finishes
result.
his lap. Nico finishing off the one that he's on.
All pilots are finished. Nico T 32.1 in third. Nico T done with a 5 lap 211 flat result.
Okay, all pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
Oh gosh. Can I have a volunteer to zip tie the start finish gate, please?
Collect the remains of your quad.
Oh,
Up next, race number 4.
might need a fatter zip
Race
tie
order
than that.
is R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert, R3 JJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911
Yeah,
FPV.
people would please stop flying into our gate. Wasn't sure if Derek and Davey were going down or not.
Yeah, and RC Maniac's doing a test hover, so
Yep.
hang fire and turn your quads on.
Give it a sec, guys. Steve Rammer Rhodes, I switched to the big TV, so not going to be in chat. Ah, but hello, I'm on telly. Is it a really big TV? He can't tell us now because he's not in chat.
No.
Yeah. Better be at least 65 inches.
That's what she said.
If you reported it to VAR,
1 minute to the start
Yeah,
of the race.
that all gets done at the end of qualifying. We do it all in one hit at the end. As long as you've reported it, then you're good. Harry Haggis, we will meet you at the champs.
45 seconds
I've
to
got
the
my
start of the
fingers
race.
crossed I'll still qualify. Not going to be scoring any points today.
That's because you was race director.
Yeah, so he's doing the directings. So
30 seconds to the
yes,
start of the race.
Definitely screwing the motor in would be a good plan. Should we pause that because we've got some faffing?
When do we not have faffing?
There we go, Mr. E, just zip tying the start gate back together for us. Thank you very much. Oh, we'll give it away as a prize. If you have lost a very colourful Gem Fan stack saver, I have it here.
Oh, you can be the lost and found then, because this was found in the car park.
Oh, I also have a black and white fabric covered
iPhone charger.
lightning cable. If you've lost a lightning cable, please report to reception. Okay, so who have we got coming up? It's Good Vibes, FPV Gilbert, JJ at Wycliffe FPV. See his beautiful face. I told you I'd got it. Light Sail and 911 FPV. The pilots are all looking comfortable. Let me see those thumbs. I'll get you racing. 1, 2, 3. JJ, you good? 4, 5, 6. Allez. Shula beeps. And we are off. Lots of people still sticking with that tactic of take the Joker
FPV
first.
16-1 in first.
Get the Joker out of the way early. I like to play it after a couple of laps.
Second. Light Sail
Let the traffic in the
22.4
Joker
in
die
third.
down a bit.
JJ 23 flat in
Let
fourth.
people think they're ahead and
Yeah.
then nip in
Wycliffe
the
FPV
Joker.
30 flat in fifth. FPV Gilbert 18-3 in first. Good Vibes 15-9 in second. JJ 15-3 in third. 911 FPV
Nigel Ross
41.9
says
in
that Rama
sixth.
Roads' flat isn't
Light
big
Sail
enough for a
22.3 in
65-inch TV. He's actually got a
FPV Gilbert
14-inch
16-9 in first.
CRT black and white portable.
Are you trying to say that Bella's an
911
Alsatian?
FPV 17-3 in fifth.
Bella's actually an Alsatian.
JJ 21.3 in second. Good Vibes
She's just to
24.8 in
scale
third.
to the flat.
Light Sail 22.4 in fourth.
Dave Story says he's on a
Gilbert
55-inch
16.8
telly
in
and chatting on the phone.
Wycliffe
That
FPV 38.6
is
in
proper
sixth.
multitasking. I'm liking that. Also gives me 2 views on YouTube.
JJ 20.6 in second. Good Vibes 19.4
You're good for my
in third.
statistics, Dave. Thank you.
911 FPV 25.9 in fifth.
It's all about
Light
the
Sail
start.
22.1 in fourth. Good Vibes 23.2 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 145.2 result.
Good
10.
Vibes building
JJ
up the
26
pace.
flat in second. JJ done with a 5-lap 146.3 result.
JJ
5.
close behind,
Wycliffe
crosses
FPV
the
38
line.
flat in sixth.
Light Sail
2. 911
is
FPV
done.
25.7 in fifth. Finish Light Sail
911
22 flat in
versus
third. Light Sail
Wycliffe.
done with a 5-lap 151.4 result. (911 FPV 27.3 in fourth). 911 FPV done with a 5-lap 218.3 result.
911 is
All
done.
pilots are finished.
Wycliffe is
FPV
done.
35.3 in sixth. Wycliffe
All
FPV done
pilots
with
are
a 4-lap
down.
221.9 result.
Track is
The race is
clear.
completed.
Poor little lady. She
What
had
are
too
you
much to
doing?
say there.
Collect the remains of your quad.
She couldn't say everything she wanted to say because she was running out of brain power to do it.
Like
Up
me.
next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken,
Rama
R2
Road
Batman,
says, I can hear you, lot.
R3 Cruise FPV,
And he's on a
R4 circles in
55-incher
brackets.
as well.
R5
There you
James
go, the
TX,
flat can't be that small
R6
then,
I'm
can
telling
it?
you, size is everything.
Size is everything. You're just missing that extra 10 inches, Steve. There's a lot of pilots here looking very quizzical about that statement. 10 inches is a very lot to miss, yes.
A very lot.
A very lot. Yeah, me not English so good today. Rama's shrinking. He's not here today because he knew I'd beat him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is it Pick on Rama Road's day?
Apparently.
Is that every day that ends in a Y?
No. Leave him alone. Bless him.
I don't pick on Ramp, Steve. Ever. It's you lot.
So, up next, it is Mr. Was Taken, Batman, Cruise FPV, Circles in Brackets, James TX, and Fuse. I don't have a pilot headshot for James TX.
Why?
I don't know. James TX, sort your pilot headshot out. Lovely shot from Cruise FPV though. That's the arm's length selfie going on there. Have you? Oh, okay. I will double check. James TX says he has uploaded one. I'm blaming Druid FPV for that one then. That's an IFPV issue.
You're such a terror.
I'm not taking any blame. Just not. Mr. Was Taken, are you on a pit switch?
Do you want to be?
Because if you're not, you're in trouble. Okay.
Are they ready?
Okay, we look a bit light on spotters. Pilots, are you happy you have a spotter behind you? Okay, they all seem to be happy. Okay, show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Allez, sur le bips. We are off.
Off and you're racing.
We are doing some racings.
Fuse 18-2 in first. Circles in brackets 23.8 in second.
Circles in brackets takes his
Man
Joker.
28.5 in third.
See what that will do
Mr.
for
Was
his
taken 33 flat in
position.
fourth. Fuse 20.6 in first. Circles in brackets 15 flat in second. Batman 16.1 in third. James TX 45.1 in fifth.
Batman in third, but
Cruise
has gone
FPV
down.
46.2 in sixth.
It's going to be
Mr.
tricky
Was
to come
taken
back from. 'Cause He's
17.7 in
lost a
fourth.
lot of video there. Mr. Was Taken could be
Fuse
moving up
19.7
into
in
third.
first. 1 minute
Circles
left in
Fuse
brackets
out in the
20.1 in
lead
second.
on pace 4.5 in 1:35, I think it was.
Circles in brackets 18.9 in first. Fuse 20 flat in second. Mr.
Yeah,
Was
I've
taken
got you a box of
28.3
wine
in third.
Doris, don't you?
Is there a box of wine in the camper?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
James
I'm going
TX
to need that.
43.6 in fifth.
I've
Cruise
got
FPV
2 litres
43.9 in
of
sixth.
sangria. The non-alcoholic
Fuse
kind.
17.4 in first. Fuse done with a 5 lap 136 flat result. Circles in brackets 20.6 in second. Circles in brackets done with a 5 lap 138.7 result. Mr. Was taken 26.5 in third. 10, 9,
Serby will have
8,
the cable ties.
7,
Mr. E will have
6,
cable ties.
5. Cruise FPV 26.2 in 4, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Fuse takes it 5 in 1:36.
James TX
Lost just 1
39.2 in
second
fifth.
there
James
over the
TX done with a
predicted.
3 lap
Circles 5 in
208 flat result.
1:38.
Mr. Was taken
Mr. Was
26.2 in third.
takes
Mr.
third
Was taken
place.
done with a 5 lap
5
211.9 result.
into 11? No, I lie. Yep, 5 into 11. I don't lie. Looks changed. Cruise finishing off those laps.
The race is completed.
Just not going to get that one in the bag, but comes round into the landing zone, and all pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. Batman says he has no idea where his drone is. Oh my word. So he's got no idea. He's been hit twice, so he's got no idea where he is. In your dream, sir, what is it this season? I think it's 2 wins each, isn't it, Steve? I've beaten you twice, you've beaten me twice? Can't remember. This could have been the decider. Dave Story, is this the last British qualifying event of 2023? Yes.
Darling, where's the live stream?
If you subscribe to FPV Racing Solutions on YouTube, and you will find the live stream. It's the last BQE of the 2022/23 season. It's not the last BQE of 2023. The next BQE that runs in this year will be the first BQE of the 2023/24 season. I hope that makes some sort of sense.
And we've got 2 races this year in the 23/24 season.
Yes, this is our second BQ. Is this? How many BQEs have we done?
This is the second.
Our second, yeah. And our race 5 of our 5 race series will actually be a BQE for next season, weirdly. But will also be the 5th race of our 5 race series. And I can tell you, thanks to our wonderful sponsors, that the prizes for our 5 race season are going to be pretty amazing. Donated to us by HD0,
race
the
number 6.
KillaKwads
Race
series winner
R1
will
RC
take
Maniac
home
98.
a pair of HT0
R2 Dr.
goggles.
FPV. R3 Loss. R4 Tinker's Flight. R5 King Joshi. R6 Gavlar.
So coming up, heat 6 of 6. We're not doing too well here with the heats. We're only into qualifying round 3 and it's 12 o'clock. I thought we'd be further by now.
Yeah, but you've only had 3 hours.
Yep. Wowzers, that wind is getting up. Okay, so here we go. This is qualifying round, heat 6 of qualifying round 3. Pilots are waiting on something. It's Batman. Nobody went and helped him. Batman, have you found your quad? Yep. We have found the Batarang. The Batcopter has
1
been
minute
located.
to the start of the race.
So get them plugged in. By the time Batman's walked back, you'll be plugged in and walked back. Can I get a thumbs up or thumbs down from the pilots on blocks on a table so you don't have to scrabble around on the
45 seconds
floor?
to the start of the race.
I can see 1 thumbs up and no thumbs down. Oh, 2 thumbs up. All right. Well, since nobody else voted, that motion carries. That's how democracy works.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots are heading back. Okay, we've managed to almost supplant the folding chairs with all but 2 folding chairs now. Josh, is that because you can't fly from a plastic chair? Is it too plastic for you? Okay then. So let's have a look. Tinker's Flight we don't have. Dr. FPV is with us after his long journey this morning. So show us those thumbs and I'll give you those beeps. Allez, show le beeps. Oh, that was horrific. I think somebody having an issue straight off the line there.
Dr. FPV 8-2 in first. King Joshi 13-8 in second. Gavlar 21.6 in third. RC Maniac 98.27.3 in fourth. King Joshi 16-2 in first. Dr. FPV 46.6 in fourth. Gavlar 26.1 in second. King Joshi 18-7 in first.
Joshi giving it large.
RC Maniac 98-30 1.3 in third. King Joshi 16-9 in first. Gavlar 24.5 in second. King Joshi 18-8 in first. King Joshi done with a 5-lap 124.6 result.
Joshi takes 5 in 124. Current TQ is Joshi, 5 in 123. That's good consistency there.
Gavlar 27 flat in second.
It's Gavlar versus Dr. FPV. RC Maniac has gone down. Is he going to get that one back? I'm seeing a lot of grass.
10,
oh, he's the right way
9,
up.
8, 7. Dr. FPV 107.2 in fourth. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap you're on.
Gavlar 23.7 in second. Gavlar done with a 5-lap 203.2 result.
Gavlar is done. Dr. FPV has the track to himself. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Just having to get his thumbs warmed up here. Couple more heats and he'll be doing fine.
The race is completed.
Not quite finishing lap. Go on, finish it off. And across the line, Dr. FPV.
Disqualified for a freestyle.
Brings it in. That was heat 6 of 6.
Collect the remains of your quad.
You're good. You're good. Track is clear. Okay, let's wait for those scores to update. And we will see how that shakes out. Brings us on to qualifying
Up
round
next,
4.
race number 1. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Shane, R3 Derpy Hooves,
Harry Huggus says,
R4
damn, that's a good
XOXO.
prize. It is, isn't it?
R5 Bearman
It's a good little
FPV,
prize.
R6 Derek
And that's
FPV.
just for first place. There will be prizes all the way down. Also announcing today that we will be having a special prize sponsored by Menace RC for the most improved. So the most improved pilot over the course of our 5-race 23 series will be receiving a prize sponsored by Menace RC. The Menace RC Most Improved Pilot Award, which we will hand out after round 5, the final round of the KillaKwads 2023 5-race series. So, the scores in after 3 rounds of qualifying. I can tell you King Joshi has moved up into the number 1 spot.
1 minute to the start of the
15
race.
laps in 4:36. Behind him, Stoney, 15:502. KPV, 15:514. Our 5-lap consistent pilots are the first 8. Showing the top
45 seconds to the
18
start of the
on the
race.
screen at the moment. Obviously, there are more pilots in here than that. We'll have a look at those a little bit later on. So up next, got Heat 1 of 6. It's Druid, Shane, Derby Hooves, XOXO, Bearman and Derek FPV. They're just getting themselves all sorted out there on the flight line. The plastic chairs are causing chaos because people are still bringing folding chairs. I think we have to commit to one or the other. We have to make a commitment to the plastic, I feel. KPV there making the change. Yeah, he's committed to the plastic chair. He doesn't like it, but he's suffering it. He's he says
needs a special cushion.
he says there's a lot of plastic chairs or something about piles.
Were you mentioning donuts earlier?
We were. Pilots, show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allez, shulabips. And we are off. I quite like how some pilots are taking off from the ground beneath the table. So we're getting like this multi-tiered takeoff, which is quite exciting. I may have to have a word with RC Maniac about
Airman FPV 17 flat
moving
in
a
first.
camera closer so we can see them
XOXO
coming off the
19 4 in
table.
second.
Because I think that'd be quite nice.
Try and spin each of my motors.
Have you
Derek
killed
FPV
another motor?
26.9 in
That's
third.
ridiculous. You're going to have to stop buying those motors. They don't agree
Shane
with you.
33.1 in fourth. Druid FPV 33.2 in fifth. Derpy Hooves 36.6 in sixth. Bearman FPV 20.6 in first. XOXO 24.4 in second.
Bearman out in the lead. I haven't seen Bearman flying
Derek
for
FPV
months.
23.7
It's
in
so
third.
nice to see him back on the sticks.
Shane 21.6 in fourth. Bearman FPV 19 flat in first.
He hasn't
1
lost
minute
any of his
left.
speed though. Look at that. On course for 5 in 134. Commentator's curse straight
Derek
into the
FPV
rugby
16.1 in
posts.
second. XOXO 22.9 in third.
Come on, Bearman. You're used to hearing my dulcet tones. It
Druid
shouldn't affect you
FPV
anymore.
40.9 in fifth. Shane
EXO
23.9 in
capitalises,
fourth.
moves
Derpy Hooves
into
41.5 in sixth.
the lead, I think. No, it could well be Derek.
XOXO 26.8 in first.
No, it's EXO just
Derek
moves
FPV
into the
30.2
top
in
spot.
second.
Bearman is
Shane
down and out.
24.9 in third. Druid FPV 33.7 in fifth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. XOXO 22.9 in first. XOXO done with a 5 lap 156.7 result. Finish your laps. Derpy Hooves 40.2 in sixth. Derek FPV 26.8 in second. Derek FPV done with a 5 lap 203.8 result.
Derek keeps
Shane
on the
25
throttle
flat
and
in third.
brings
Shane
it
done
in
with a
in
5 lap
second, just
208.7
behind
result.
XOXO. So it's Derpy versus Druid. These two pilots still in the air. Druid just ahead of Derpy.
Druid FPV 37.4 in
Manages to
fourth.
get
Druid
it
FPV
across
done
the
with a 4
line.
lap 225.3 result. The race is completed.
Derpy just missing out by a gate there. Go on, go across the line and finishes off her race. Oh. Okay, everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was qualifying round 4, heat 1. Oh my darling.
I know.
Are you exhausted? Go and have a kip in the camper.
I don't. I've thought about it.
Go on, go and have a kip in the camper. You might
Really?
have to tidy the camper before you can have a kip in the camper. That's very, very broken. Okay, guys, so I think the pause for lunch is going to be quite short at this rate because we're not banging through them as quick as I thought, but we will stop at 1:30, so we've got 40 minutes. How quickly can we get another round of qualifying in? Love you. Go and have a rest. It's been a long day.
Can we open back doors of the camper?
No, don't. Okay, let's get some pilots for
Up next, race
A2.
number 2. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony, R5 is Tim, R6 Gentleman J.
Makes a lot more sense now. I remember the last thing I hit.
what did you hit?
Double gate.
Oh, yes, the double gate is made of metal. In case anybody hasn't twigged that one yet, in order to make a double gate stand up, it can't be plastic. If you're going to choose a gate to hit, don't choose the double gate. Although, you are on for a contender of Donk of the Day, if you hit the double gate. So, qualifying round 4, heat 2 of 6. Pilots making their way back to the chairs.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. And allez, sur le beeps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut up, lady. They are off. Oh, mid-air there for Stoney. Just saw somebody else's frame. Managed to fly through it.
Tilden 19.5 in first. Stoney 19.6 in second. KPV 22.6 in third. Mr. E 24.3 in fourth. Is Tim 28.6 in fifth.
They are on each other's tails in this heat.
Tilden 17 flat in first. Mr. E 13.9 in second. Stoney 19.7 in third. KPV 18 flat in fourth.
18 flat for KPV.
Is Tim 19.7 in fifth. Tilden 12.4 in first. Stoney 19.4 in second. 1 minute left. KPV 18.4 in third. Mr. E 21.2 in fourth. Tilden 17 flat in first.
Tilden staring down the barrel of a 5 in 122.
Is Tim 24.3 in fifth. KPV 17.7 in second. Mr. E 19.3 in third. Stoney 20.4 in fourth. Tilden 17.6 in first. Tilden done with a 5-lap 123.7 result.
123.7 for Tilden.
Is Tim
just missing out on moving into the TQ spot. He was looking for 5 in 123.5 to beat King Joshi for that TQ spot. So only 0.2 of a second to find.
Stoney 21.3 in fourth. Stoney done with a 5-lap 140.6 result. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All pilots are finished. 3. Is Tim 21.9 in fifth. Is Tim done with a 5-lap 156.0
to finish that heat. Everyone is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was pretty hectic.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot, R2 Mad and Some, R3 Orangutan FPV, R4 Clive, R5 Nico T, R6 Stieth FPV.
What are you doing, Batman? RC Maniac might have one. I haven't got any tools because I haven't brought any quads. Yeah, if you want to. As long as I can still, as long as I can still see your thumb. Okay. He doesn't like me talking in his ear. He's gonna move up the line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is different having the commentary, being able to hear the commentary.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots making their way back to the flight line. Nico T takes his seat. We've got some lovely pictures. So, show me those thumbs. I've got 6 thumbs. So, allez, sur le beeps. Oh, Mad Ansem is under the table. That's not ideal. Wonder if we can crash flip his way out of that one.
Nico T 20.6 in first. Orangutan FPV 21.7 in second.
It's Nico out
Steve
in the
FPV
lead, but
22.7 in
Orangutan
third.
is breathing down
Sir
his
Crash a
neck.
Lot 25.6 in fourth.
Going to
Steve
be a
FPV
battle between
14.7 in
these two.
first. Orangutan FPV 19.7 in second. Nico T 24.2 in third. Clive 46.4 in fifth. Orangutan FPV 13.8 in first. 1 minute left. Nico T 24.5 in second. Orangutan FPV 20.8 in first.
Oh no, thank you for that. Superstar. Yeah, stick it in a box. So Steve has found the ground. Orangutan has found his way past
Nico T
Nico T.
23.8 in second. Orangutan FPV 21.5 in first. Orangutan FPV done with a 5-lap 137.8 result.
It's 5 in 137 for Orangutan. Nice laps.
Clive 101.2 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nico T 25.4 in second. Nico T done with a 5-lap 158.7 result.
Nico across the line. That leaves Clive and Sir Crash-A-Lot to finish off their laps.
Sir Crash-A-Lot 144.5 in fifth. Sir Crash-A-Lot done with a 2-lap 210.2 result.
Through the double, through the tunnel, into the forced corkscrew. That's Derpy's way of making sure you do your corkscrew properly. And again, just 1 lap away from the line. Not much time to find there for Clive. That will come before the end of the day, I have no doubt. Everyone is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yep, give it a quick testy hover. RC Mainnet's going to do a quick test, so if you're plugging in, just don't be confused by seeing his video. Oh, that's all right then. Oh dear. Sorry, I do apologise. Quite tired. Yes, you are keeping me up. Definitely keeping me up. I'm exhausted. So, not to fixate on the burgers or anything, but it's half an hour until burger time.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert, R3 JJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911 FPV.
Okay, so coming up we've got Good Vibes, Gilbert, JJ, Wycliffe, Light Sail and 911 FPV. VAR judge is struggling because he's trying to bolt quads together. We are about to start round Q4 Heat 4, so the one that's just flown was Q4 Heat 3. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots getting themselves seated.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Light Sail's being visited by some sort of hovering creature.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds on the timer, but if you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Okay, waiting for one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Allez, sur le beeps. are off again. Oh, 911 straight into the ground. Lovely HD image of upside down grass there. There we go, back the right way up. Off we go, back
FPV
into this
Gilbert
race.
17 flat in first.
It's Gilbert out in the lead.
Good Vibes
Can he
21
find
flat
that
in
0.3
second.
of a second this
JJ
time?
21.7 in third. Lightsail 22.1 in fourth. Wycliffe FPV 29.2 in fifth. Good Vibes 13.9 in first. Lightsail 22.1 in second. Good Vibes 21.1 in first. 1 minute Gilbert 42.9
Can you
in
report it to the
third.
VAR judge for me?
JJ 38.5 in fourth. Lightsail 20.8 in second. Wycliffe FPV 36.7 in fifth. Good Vibes 18.4 in first. FPV Gilbert 17.8 in third. JJ 24 flat in fourth. Lightsail 21.3 in second. Good Vibes 18.3 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 132.9 result.
Good Vibes takes that one with 5 in 132. Chasing him down at the minute,
Wycliffe
it's
FPV
lights out.
36.9 in fifth. JJ 21.9 in third. Lightsail 21 flat in second.
10,
Lightsail done with a 5-lap 147.5 result. 7,
Light sail 5
6,
in 147.
4, 3, 2.
So it's JJ
1.
versus Wycliffe at this point.
Finish your laps.
Oh no, sorry. There we go.
JJ 22.6 in third. JJ done with a 5-lap 208.9 result.
So Wycliffe has the track to himself.
All pilots are finished.
Crosses the line.
Wycliffe FPV
All
36.7 in
pilots
fourth.
are
Wycliffe
done.
FPV done
Very
with a 4-lap
nicely flown.
219.7 result.
Pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your completed.
Okay. Who's out there in chat? Are you still out there, guys? Are you watching? Hello? The pilots are all waving. So that was heat 4 of 6.
Up next, race number 5.
This is 5 of 6.
Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 James TX,
To the side of the
R6
table.
Hughes.
At a jaunty angle. So Mr. was taken, Batman at Cruise FPV, Circles in brackets, James TX, whose picture I didn't go and find. I need to sort that out. And Fuse. How's that? Hold on, I'll tell you. Which one was it? 3? No, 1. It hasn't moved.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That camera's frozen. Sorry about that, folks. Frozen camera. Let's see if we can find...
45 seconds to the start of the
who
race.
is it I'm looking for? I've forgotten. Hold on, I will tell you. Yeah, that's beautiful. You could pan it right just slightly. Just a gnat's chuff. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, love it. Big fan of your work. It's a bit, the horizon's a bit skew, so you'll just have to put up with that, chat. James TX, that's who I am looking for. Okay, what are we waiting on? What's occurring? Is Batman holding you all up again? Come on. Okay, show me those thumbs. Allez, shoulda beeps. Somebody went to the moon then.
Fuse 15 flat in first. Circles in brackets 23.8 in second. Batman 27.2 in third. Mr. Was taken 31.5 in fourth. James TX 32.4 in fifth. Fuse 19.4 in first. Circles in brackets 15.1 in second. Cruise FPV 46.5 in sixth. Batman 24.7 in third. Fuse 17.8 in first. Mr. Was taken 21.9 in fourth. Circles in brackets 20.2 in second. Fuse 17.2 in first. Batman 19.8 in third. James TX 40.2 in fifth. Cruise FPV 27.5 in sixth. Circles in brackets 19.7 in second. Mr. Was taken 26 flat in fourth. Fuse 17.2 in first. Fuse done with a 5 lap 126.8 result. Batman 18.5 in third.
Fuse with 5 in 126. 3 seconds off the TQ
Circles
time.
in brackets
That's not
19.6
much
in
over
second.
5
Circles in
laps.
brackets done with a 5 lap 138.7 result.
Circles brings it in 5 in
Mr.
138.
Was taken 25.6 in fourth.
Mr. Was taken,
James FPV
chasing the
39.4
Batman.
in fifth. 8. James
7,
TX 39.6 in sixth.
5,
Batman
4,
22.6 in third. Batman done
2,
with a 5 lap 153 flat result. Finish your laps.
Batman across the line as the 2 minutes runs out. It's Mr. Was taken.
Mr. Was taken 27
across
flat
the
in
line.
fourth. Mr. Was taken done with a 5 lap 212.2 result.
James TX chasing that finish. It's going to be close, going to be close.
James TX
Cross the line with 2
35.5 in fifth.
seconds
James
to
TX
spare.
done with a 4 lap 227.9 result. The race is completed.
Cruise FPV just brings it in. And we are done. All pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98, R2 Dr. FPV, R3 Laws,
Yeah, we'll have
R4
a little
Bears
pause,
Flight,
yeah, because there's a
R5
barbecue.
King Joshi, R6 Gavlar,
I'm falling asleep myself. I'm not sure if the bar is open yet or not. If the bar's open, there might be coffee, but I'm not promising. Dave Story says he's going to message the winner of the HD0 goggles and try and buy them. That's an idea. It's worth a try. Is there a Costa? I don't know. Google Maps. Google Maps will know. Harry Haggis, I'm wondering where we got the rule of if one pilot doesn't cross the start gate, it's a restart. I don't know. BDRA rules don't show it. No, I don't think that is.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's not in the BDRA rule set. We have a restart rule if you have a mid-air that takes you out of the race before the first gate, but that's only in the finals.
Harry Haggis.
Harry Haggis, yes. Come say hello to Harry Haggis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So you have a rule in Scotland that if one pilot doesn't cross the start gate, it's a restart?
I think that's what the rules were.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Interesting. Never heard that one before. Interesting. So, qualifying round 4. Heat 6 of 6. Your pilots are RC Maniac, Dr.
15
FPV,
seconds to the start of the race.
Loz, Tinker's Flight, King Joshi, and Gavlar. Gavlar having a very quiet day today, just
Less than
quite
5.
chilled, just smashing the laps out. No drama, no stress. He's actually flying from a horizontal position. Have you ever tried flying lying down? Oh my God. I tried it once. I was nearly very ill. Okay, quads are on the line. Show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allez, sur le beeps.
Dr. FPV 6 flat in first. Gavlar 16.5 in second. RC Maniac 98.24.1 in third. Lost 25.3 in fourth. Gavlar 15.3 in first.
Harry Haggis says, "What's up, GT?" Graham
Dr.
Tate
FPV
says, "God's back
29.9
and all
in
is
second.
well." Glad to have you with us, guys. Give us a shout if you're still out there in chat. Let us know you're there.
Lost 25.7 in third. Gavlar 22.2 in first. 1 minute left. Lost 22.3 in second. Dr. FPV 111.3 in third. Gavlar 25.9 in first. Lost 21.9 in second. Gavlar 21.3 in first. Gavlar done with a 5-lap 141.3 result.
Gavlar 5 in 141. Loz right behind him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Going to get across
5,
the line. Is he going to
4.
beat that 2 minute? He
Lost
does.
22 flat in
It's
second. Lost
5
done with a
in
5-lap
157 for
157.3
Loz.
result. Finish your lap. Dr.
This
FPV
leaves the Doctor.
43.9 in
Only
third.
had a
Dr.
couple of
FPV
rounds
done
to
with a
learn the
3-lap
track. The Doctor
201.2
doing
result.
really well.
The race is completed.
Okay, so everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yeah, it picked me up because they crossed on the start and they picked me up early.
Yeah.
And
didn't on my last lap.
Make sure you log it with VAR. They'll source it for you.
Right, burgers ready?
Unfortunately, VAR is out collecting the remains of his quad at the moment, so you have to, have to give him a second. We've got 15 minutes before lunch, which is that's a bit problematic. Shall we try and get at least round one of the next qualifying in then, and then we'll stop for lunch. We'll see how many we get. How's that?
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Shane, R3 Derpy Hooves, R4 XOXO, R5 Bearman
Mehdi
FPV,
still with us. Glad
R6
to have you
Derek
still with us,
FPV.
dude. Graham Tate ordered up the Wi-Fi board and VTX tool today. For the HD0 goggles, yes. I've actually just been given Dr. FPV has brought me a present. Brought me a VTX tool. So that's really handy. I'm looking forward to trying that. It's got to be better than hanging your quad off your goggles, right? And the Wi-Fi board. I've got the Wi-Fi board in my goggles, or in the, I've got the thing that clips on. I've not done anything with it yet. I've plugged it in and gone, oh look, Wi-Fi, and then that's kind of all I've done with it. I do know, because I am on the beta tester group for the goggles. There are
1 minute to the
some
start of the
interesting
race.
things coming for that sort of stuff. So round one, let's get you guys out. Let's see if we can at least get that one in the bag before we stop for lunch. I reckon we could probably get a couple if we really
45
worked
seconds
at
to the
it.
start of the race.
Someone's calling me. What are we waiting on? Oh, we've got a lost quad. That's the issue that we're dealing with. I'm also feeling some liquid sunshine, which is not supposed to be happening. Oh, okay, that's all the rain we're having this weekend. Yeah. Went into I went into liquid sunshine mode there and started covering things up, but not needed, because the rain has stopped, so that's good. Will definitely be much better than the infernal tiny cable, yes. Right, I'm going to check. Okay, so we're just having a quick fingertip search for a LiPo. You'll see some pilots wandering around looking for it. I'm going to just check some of my messages, just catch up with you guys that are messaging me. And do some catching up. Sorry, I'm multitasking very badly today, aren't I? Usually I'm a little bit better at the multitasking. But today, not so much. Hi Stream, how you doing? Mippy Cable 2. Burgers will be ready in about 10 minutes.
How much am I going to have to remortgage the car to afford one?
Probably quite a big mortgage for a burger, it has to be said. Yes. Mippy cables were the bane of my life last season. I broke so many Mippy cables, and then I rotated my VTX 90 degrees. There was nowhere near as much strain on the cable. The way I'd put it together just wasn't brilliant. And I saw the light and improved my setup, and then it's been fine, touch wood, ever since. You right, Batman? Well, I don't think we'll get another round in unless... Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, they're moving lunch. Is that what you're saying? All right, okay. Okay, so ladies and gents, the good news is that burgers are coming. The bad news is there's a 30-minute delay on the burgers. So lunch has been moved to 2 o'clock. So get your quads, get them plugged in. Let's keep racing. See, they've been having too much fun on those bouncy castles. But burgers are on their way. So we will break at 2. We will break at 2 and off we'll go. Is that better? My microphone was a bit weird there for some reason. Okay, what are we waiting on? What's the problem, pilots? There is no problem. No. Nope. I got nothing with me. There we go. Everybody back 2 meters for their arm check. Lovely to see it. Lovely to see it. Going to take a tight build. Yeah, that's the problem. These frames are getting tighter and smaller. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It's alright. Okay, pilots headed back to their seats. This is qualifying around 5, heat 1 of 6. If we can get round 5 in the books, then it's officially a BQE. We could all go home. Okay, so pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, allez, sur le beeps.
XOXO 19.6 in first. Shane 20 flat in second. Derek FPV 25.9 in third. Derpy Hoods 33.1 in fourth. Druid FPV 33.2 in fifth. Shane 22.4 in first. Derek FPV 18.4 in second. XOXO 26.7 in third. One minute left. Shane 21.1 in first. Derek FPV 23.9 in second. XOXO 24 flat in third. Druid FPV 38.6 in fourth. Derpy Hooves 46.4 in 5th. Shane 21.2 in 1st. Derek FPV 22.8 in 2nd. XOXO 22.4 in 3rd. Druid FPV 35 flat in 4th. 10, 9, 8, Shane 28.5 in 1st. Shane done with a 5 lap 153.3 result. 3, Derek FPV 23.1 in 2nd. Derek FPV done with a 5 lap 154.4 result.
Okay,
XOXO
finish the lap that you're on.
21.6 in 3rd. XOXO done with a 5 lap 154.6 result. Derpy Hooves 37.2 in 5th. Druid FPV 40.2 in 4th. Druid FPV done with a 4 lap 227.1 result. The race is completed.
Just missing that final lap there across the line. It went 31 seconds when she went through. Yep. Just missed it by 1 second. That's why I wasn't saying anything. Because I knew if I went, go quicker, she'd crash. Okay, track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads. Graham says, nice job, Deco. Okay, let's put that mouse over there so we stop trying to use it. That would be good. Oh, that mouse that's gone to sleep. There's your problem. So, Stoney has jumped up into top spot, 20 in 6:43. KPV in 2nd, Orangutan in 3rd, Mystery in 4th, JJ in 5th. King Jo... People in the pits going, what? Don't forget, we haven't started dropping any heats yet. That's when the numbers really change.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony, R5 is Tim, R6 Gentleman J.
Which fence line? Yeah. Yeah. Spectators, if you move down this end, you'll be a little bit more out of the firing line. If you move down towards the cars. Nope. Okay, pilots, be aware you have a spectator along the fence line. Do not fly into him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Who are we looking for? It's KPV, Tilden, Mr. E, Stoney, is Tim, and Gentleman J.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, show me those thumbs. Alley, show the beeps. We are off and running. Tilden looking for that 0.2 of a second again.
KPV 14.2 in 1st.
Not going to be getting it this time. Mr.
Stony
E in 2nd place.
Mr. E 21.6 in 3rd.
Crosses the line in 3rd as KPV goes through him.
KPV 18.7 in 1st. Stony 19.2 in 2nd. Mr. E 19.1 in 3rd. KPV 18.1 in 1st. Mr. E 13.4 in second. Stoney
Mr. E
18.6 in
moves up
third.
into second place.
Gentleman J
Chase
58.8
Stoney
1 minute
down,
left.
just got through him. This KPV out in the lead, looking for 5 in 125.
KPV 17.8 in first. Mr. E 18.9 in second. Stoney 19.2 in third. KPV 20 flat in first. KPV done with a 5-lap 129 flat result.
KPV
Mr. E
5
18.8 in second. Mr. E
129,
done with a
Mr. E
5-lap
5
132 flat result.
132.
Stoney 21.3 in third. Stoney done with a 5-lap 136.6 result.
Zip tie crew, when this is clear, please could I get a zip tie on the start gate?
10.
Gentleman
9,
J is down.
8,
Is he going to
7,
crash flip his way back out of that?
6,
No, goggles
5,
are up.
4.
All pilots are
2,
finished.
1. Finish your laps.
Yep, I think they've finished their laps, love.
Collect the remains of your quad.
And we are done with that one. Yep. So that was qualifying round 5.
The race is completed.
The race is complete, so let's go for qualifying
Up
round
next,
6.
race number 1. Race order is R1 Druid FPV.
So with
R2
those
Shane.
scores in the
R3
bag,
Derpy Hooves. R4
we
XOXO.
can start
R5
to have a
Behrman
look at
FPV.
what that's done for our
R6 Derek
standings.
FPV.
Huh? No, that was Heat 6. Wasn't it?
Up next, race number 6.
Oh!
Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98.
No, I'm
R2
losing my
Dr.
marbles
FPV.
completely.
R3 Laws. R4 Tinker's Flight.
I skipped like
R5 King
many
Chashi.
heats for some
R6
reason.
Gavlar. Up next, race number 5.
No.
Race order is
There we go.
R1 Mr. Was Taken. R2 Batman.
No,
R3
no, no,
Cruise
no.
FPV.
I totally
R4
lied.
circles in
I
brackets.
totally lied. It's
R5
because I
James
need a
TX.
burger. That's what it
R6
is.
Fuse. Up next, race
Definitely
number
need
4.
a burger.
Race order is R1 Good Vibes.
So yes, that wasn't
R2
that
FPV
wasn't
Gilbert.
round 6 at all.
R3
Oh
JJ.
dear. Show
R4
it to the
Wycliffe
lovely
FPV.
people at home.
R5
What
Light
have you
Sail.
done?
R6 911 FPV.
That's not going to work.
Up next, race number 3.
Well, that's all right then.
Race
Yeah, as
order
long as
is
the prop's all right.
R1 Sir
It's all
Crash a
good.
Lot. R2 Matt
Mr. E
Ansel.
there, he's
R3
got an arm
Orangutan
off.
FPV. R4 Clive. R5 Nico T.
Very
R6
disarming.
TF FPV.
Very disarming. So I got my heats in a model. It is in fact a Crash Lot, Madden Sum, Orangutan, Clive, Nico and Steve. Pilots making their way back now. Quads out there on the blocks are ready to rock. Pilots are taking their seats.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 5. Clive, you okay? Clive is good. Here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut up, lady. We need...
Nico T 18.6 in first. Stieth FPV 21.5 in second. Orangutan FPV 22.6 in third. Sir Crash a Lot 25.2 in fourth. Mad Ensum 25.3 in fifth.
Okay, how we doing?
Stieth FPV 13.2 in first.
Steve out in the lead.
Orangutan FPV 20.3 in second. Nico T
Orangutan takes his
28.4 in
joker.
third.
Nicely played. That's going to close the
Mad
gap
Ensum
nicely.
27.1 in fourth. Clive 53.5 in sixth. Stieth FPV 19.7 in first. 1 minute and FPV 13.9 in second. Nico T 24.7 in third. Stiath FPV 19.9 in first. Orangutan FPV 20.2 in second. Mad Ensum 29.9 in fourth. Stiath FPV 19.3 in first. Stiath FPV done with a 5 lap 133.9 result. Nico T24 flat in third. Orangutan FPV 19.8 in second. Orangutan FPV done with a 5 lap 137 flat result.
Close racing there between Orangutan and Stiath
FPV.
FPV.
27.1 in fourth. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nico T 24.1 in third. Nico T done with a 5 lap 159.9 result. Sir Crash a Lot 140.3 in sixth. Sir Crash a Lot done with a 2 lap 205.6 result. Clive 33.8 in fifth. Clive done with a 3 lap 210.6 result.
Clive done with the 3. Mad and
All
Sun
pilots
still
are
in the
finished.
air.
Mad Ensum 27.7 in fourth. Mad
Finishes
Ensum
it
done with a
off.
5 lap 217.4 result.
We are done. All pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
Very nicely done. Okay. Let's get the next lot
Next,
up.
race number 4. Race order is
Race 4.
R1 Good Vibes. R2 FPV Gilbert. R3 JJ. R4 Wycliffe FPV. R5 Light Sail. R6 911 FPV.
Can you also review the one before that? Because like apparent like round 4 April, yeah? So there was where was it? That one, and there was also round 3 as well. And round 4. Yes. Thank you. Can you do like a test with the
Okay. So
the begin or something if it's you picking it up correctly or that'd be good. I don't know. I'll race her up to here.
what's the issue?
Not jury very well.
Have you got a spare?
Yeah, I do.
Try the spare.
Yeah, I'll try and
It's probably a quiet VTX. Okay then, let's see. What have we got going on? We've got pilots getting ready. Okay. Everybody got the spotter?
Where are the spotters?
Got the wrong names on the thing? Oh, that's not right, is it? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I've got issues.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is
How's that?
R1 Good Vibes.
Is that right?
R2 FPV Gilbert. R3 JJ. R4 Wycliffe FPV.
Okay, here we go then.
R5 Light Sail. R6 911 FPV.
Show me those thumbs. No, it'll be alright. It'll update. On the beeps. Should have updated now on the display. Yep.
FPV Gilbert 16.1 in first. Light Sail 19.4 in second.
JJ having a
Good Vibes
nightmare.
21.1 in third. JJ 30.9 in fourth. 911 FPV 31.8 in fifth. Wycliffe FPV 32.8 in sixth. FPV Gilbert 18 flat in first. Good Vibes 17.3 in second. Light Sail 21.1 in third.
a flag down. How have you managed to kill a flag?
JJ 20.3 in fourth. FPV Gilbert 17.5 in
That
first.
is impressive.
Good Vibes 18.3 in second. 911 FPV 28.9 in fifth. Light Sail 20.5 in third. FPV Gilbert 17.6 in first. Wycliffe FPV 36.4 in sixth. Good Vibes 18.1 in second. JJ 24 flat in fourth. 911 FPV 17.3 in fifth. Light Sail 21.4 in third. Good Vibes 18.7 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 133.6 result. JJ 21.1 in fourth. Light Sail 20.6 in second. Light Sail done with a 5-lap 143.2 result.
Light Sail across
Wycliffe
the line
FPV
for second
37.2 in
place.
sixth. 10, 9,
JJ
8,
trying to claw his way back
7,
in.
6, 5.
Is he going to
4,
get there?
3,
2.
JJ
Across the
22 flat
line.
and third. JJ done with a
Under
5-lap
the 2 minutes.
158. Finish your result.
Wycliffe finishing the lap that he's on. Into the double height gate. Over the lunch break, can I have some volunteers to pull the double gate down and give it some zip ties? Here comes Wycliffe round the corner. Come on, come on.
All pilots are
Across
finished.
the line.
Wycliffe FPV 37.5 in fifth. Wycliffe FPV done with a 4-lap 224 flat result.
4 in 2:24.
The race is completed.
Yeah. Could you have a look at that flag for me, please, Joe? Yes, that flag has been taken roughly from behind. Puckett FPV says Gilbert's LiPo is screwed. Well, throttle works in both directions, but he's got to chase the time at the same time. That's the tactic today, is how quick can you go without killing your LiPo. It's a talent that you need to learn.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 James TX.
Oh, that's
R6
nice
Hughes.
to see. I think it was. I think it was JJ that killed the flag. Please tell me it just popped out, and not that you actually snapped it. You snapped it, haven't you? You suck. Yeah. Have you actually? You've actually snapped a fiberglass pole. You suck. We don't have a backup for that. Guys, what you can do is borrow one of the Gemfan gates from the start line because they are ornamental.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But you'll have to apologise to Gemfan for moving their ornamental gate. It's not my fault. You'll have to tell the sponsors, not me. As if they broke a flag. Honestly, animals. Okay, so as you can see, we've lost one of our Gemfan flags from the start-finish gate because we've had to replace that one. I will be billing JJ for another flagpole. Those things ain't cheap either, let me tell you. Okay, pilots, get them plugged in. Thank you very much, guys, for going out and sorting that for us. That is an outrage. I'm outragooed. What? Was that JJ? I'm sending him the bill.
Somebody.
It was JJ.
It's lethal wise.
That is, have you got all of the bits?
Yeah.
Oh, a couple of zip ties, it'll be fine.
A couple of times a bit of rebar.
In fact, Busiv says, tape it up. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Can I put a counter argument in here?
What?
This quad looks like this. How did it break a fiberglass pole?
Well, you were the only one over there.
Bit of rebar on the outside, some epoxy and
Yeah, that's it. We're having rebar flags after that. That's what's happening. Hi, Mini Rolls. Welcome back. How you doing? Which part of the world are you in at the minute, Mini Rolls? Okay, then. Pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 6 good thumbs. So, allez, sur le beeps.
Batman 20.8 in first. Circles in brackets 21.8 in second. Fuse 25.3 in third. Mr. Wastaken 27.7 in fourth. James TX 30.5 in fifth. Circles in brackets 14 flat in first. Fuse 12.3 in second. Cruise FPV 38.9 in sixth. Batman 24.4 in third. Mr. Wastaken 21.6 in fourth. Circles in brackets 19.4 in first. Fuse 19.5 in second. 1 minute left. Batman 22.8 in third.
Oh, James TX goes down.
Circles in brackets 18.4 in first. Cruise
Just a
FPV
vague image of
35.3 in
grass
fifth.
there. I don't think that's going to
Fuse
help him.
17.7 in second. Mr. Wastaken 27.8 in fourth.
Looks like Circles wants to take the heat victory on this one.
Circles in brackets
Oof.
17.7 in first. Circles in brackets
Crashes
done with a 5
across
lap
the line for a 5 in
result.
131.
Fuse 18.6 in second.
Batman
Fuse done with a
is
5 lap
he's carrying some
133.5
undergrowth
result.
for some reason.
Cruise FPV
He's got a
23.1
small
in fifth.
garden
Batman
on top of his
30.9 in
camera.
third.
It's still flying,
Mr. Wastaken
which is quite impressive.
27.9 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Genuinely
5,
impressed that he's still in
4,
the air.
3, 2, 1.
It's like
Finish
he's
your laps.
flying with a wig.
Batman 30.2 in third. Batman done with a 5 lap 209.2 result.
Batman is done.
Mr. Wastaken 27.5 in fourth. Mr. Wastaken done with a 5 lap 212.6 result. All pilots are finished.
We
Cruise
are done.
FPV 39.9 in fifth. Cruise FPV done with a
Everyone
4 lap
is
217.4 result.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
That was all kinds of bonkers. Right, it is 10 minutes to 2. That brings us
Up
to
next,
heat
race
6
number
of
6.
6, qualifying round
Race order
5.
is R1 RC Maniac 98.
Mini Rolls Rule is
R2
in
Dr.
Bali.
FPV.
Bali, baby.
R3
Bring me
Lost.
back a stick of rock.
R4 Tinker's Flight. R5 King Joshi.
So we've got the
R6
Scottish
Jaguar.
contingent, we've got the Bali contingent, we've got Busiv, he's from up north. It's grim up there. Who's who's going to be our furthest away in chat today? I think Bali could be the winner. Yeah, that was a lot of undergrowth, wasn't it? I've got to give props to Batman there for flying with the garden on his quad. What the? Did Good Vibes just wander out with his chair? Can't even tell who that was. How bizarre. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So your pilots are RC Maniac, Dr. FPV, Loz, Tinker's Flight, King Joshi, and Gavlar. How you doing, Wycliffe?
I'm alright.
Are you having fun?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, headset there. Look out, look. He's come to cause trouble.
Are we on? Are we on?
Is it turned
30
on?
seconds to the start of the race.
No, you have to hold the button down until it's on.
Hold the button down. There we go.
There you go, you're on.
We're on now, are we?
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Wycliffe.
Hello. Hi everybody.
Come
For
over.
those of you not here, it's a fabulous track. Has anybody said that on stream?
Not to me.
It is really a good track.
Are you loving it?
I am.
That's really good.
It's tighter than Velocidrome, but then again, I only went on Velocidrome for 5 minutes.
Ah. Right, pilots, are you ready? Let's see those thumbs.
Here we go.
Okay.
Got the thumbs.
Allez, sur le beeps. And we are off and racing.
Loz has a better race because he's had a couple of bad heats.
Has he had a couple of stinkers?
He has indeed.
Well, that's not good.
Smashed all over the park.
Oh.
There goes the Gem fan flag again.
That's that same flag that keeps taking a beating.
Yeah, and the pilot is still
Lost
alive.
17.6 in first.
Yeah, from that.
Gavlar 21.1 in second.
He's up.
He's up. He's back. He's back with us. Joshy absolutely
King Joshy
so quick
27.9 in
today.
third.
He's our current TQ, 5 in 123.
RC Maniac
I think Tilden got close to it a couple of heats ago, but just 0.2 away.
Lost 21.7 in first. Gavlar 21.2
That's where
in
he
second.
shines, you think?
Dr. FPV 45.4
He
in
is
fifth.
scary fast.
He is.
King Joshy 23.2 in third. RC Maniac
Yeah.
98.19 3
What
in
do you think
fourth.
to the Joker?
Sorry?
What do you think to the Joker lap?
Lost 21.3 in
I'm
first.
doing it.
It's different.
I'm not having a problem with it.
Yeah.
Gavlar 22 flat in second.
It's unusual.
King
I don't
Joshy
think it's something
17.3
I'd
in
like to
third.
see on every event, but certainly, once in a while.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Dr.
Something a
FPV
bit different.
29.1 in fifth.
Throws a spanner in the works, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what we like.
And I still haven't figured out my strategy for it because I'm doing it on the first lap.
Lap
Straight
2.
away.
King
Lap 2.
Joshy 16 flat in
Definitely.
first.
Yeah, lap 2.
Lost 23.8 in
Definitely,
second.
yeah. Yeah, I reckon.
Gavlar 22.2 in third.
Lap 2 on the
RC Maniac 98.36.7 in fourth.
Boosif says he's currently identifying as Scottish because he's north of Glasgow. So Joshy 5 in 143.
Lost 23.2 in first. Lost done with a 5 lap 147.7 result. Gavlar 21
So we'll
flat in
start to
second.
drop
Gavlar
heats
done with
now
a 5
because
lap
it will be the best
147.7
4
result.
of 8.
3. Dr. FPV 42.8 in fifth. 1.
I think we'll try and get 8 in today, more if we do well.
And then
Okay, quad has gone down, disarm and stay disarmed because you've made it across the gate, across the fence. FPV still trying to bring this one in. He's got 10 seconds.
take it easy, what's up?
WhatsApp's has gotten so much better.
The race is
Yeah,
completed.
really, really noticeable improvement.
Good.
Just a couple of seconds off there, getting that one across the line, brings
There
it
you
in.
go. That's it, that's all you need. What time's lunch going to be, sir?
Lunch is now.
That's good enough. Good enough. That's
Oh, okay, we back. Is it back? Yeah, it's back. Okay, so we will have a brief pause while we go and get some noms. There is a barbecue somewhere. I have no idea where the barbecue actually is.
Looks like over there. I see plates.
Marvellous. Plates are good. We like plates.
1 minute to the
Busiv
start of the
says,
race.
I'm coming round to the Joker lap in quali. I think it will help separate pilots similarly pace and place in the same heats. In theory, could help reduce mid-airs. Yes, absolutely. If you come off the line through the first round, we put it straight after the first gate. I think
45
it's
seconds
better
to the start of the
a bit
race.
further around the track. If you're coming through that one and everybody's doing it on the first lap, leave it. Leave it alone. Do it on the second lap. And you just reduce a whole bunch of mid-airs. And also, you get to overtake people without having to overtake
30
people.
seconds to the start of the
Because
race.
you overtake them in the Joker. Right, let's pause her because she's getting on my nerves. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check the camper van behind me because my wife is in there having a kip because it's been hectic the last few days preparing for a weekend-long event. You would not believe. So, chat amongst yourselves. I don't know which barbecue it is. I'm going to come and investigate that in a moment. So, at the risk of losing all of you lovely people that are watching, I'm just going to give you a holding screen just for a little moment while I go off and sort some stuff out. And I shall be back ASAP. So talk amongst yourselves. Please don't leave. We will be back. Racing recommences at 2:30. But I'll try and get back here as soon as I have put something in my face, e.g. a burger. Okay, let's go back to chat. Hi, chat. How many of you clung on to the wreckage while we were gone for our lunch break? Hopefully a few of you. Medi79, as the day goes on, you'll see people using it later. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody seems to instinctively go Joker lap, first lap. And then sort of the tactics will begin to evolve throughout the day. Yes. Yeah. So RC Maniac saying he's now doing the Joker lap not on the first lap. So yeah, those tactics begin to evolve. Ah.
So they're going 1,000,000 miles an hour. Kind of like that, but in control. And they're all doing the joke on the first lap. So the joke is very busy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, I'm going to keep turning into it normally.
So we have done 5 rounds of qualifying. We're aiming for 8, which will be the best 4 of 8. So we are currently starting to drop rounds. Our results are currently best 4 of 5. And what's that done to the table? Well, I can tell you that's promoted KPV to the top of the table. Currently qualifying in first position, 20 laps in 6:23. So your A final would look something like that. Currently in your B final as we stand, it would be XOXO, JJ, Gavlar, Derek, Mr. Wastaken and Fuse. Your C final would be King Joshi, Lightsail, Shane, Nico T, Gilbert and Tilden. In the D, it would be... Oh no, you can't leave, you've got to stay for the party. So stay and celebrate. Bearman going home because he's broken all his shit. So the D would be 911, Steeth, Batman, Wycliffe, Druid and Loz. The E would be Madden Bearman FPV because he's broken all his shit. Cruz, RC Maniac, Dopey Hooves and James Checks. We wouldn't have an F final, would we? Yes, we would. 36 pilots. So your F final would be Clive, is Tim, Sir Crash a Lot, Dr. FPV, Gentleman J and Tinker's Flight because he stayed in bed. Tinker's Flight, where are you? Come back, Tinker's Flight. We miss you. Is that so people don't get to use what? Hello, Mr. Orangutan FPV. Would you like to mic yourself up, sir? Yes. Your receiver is powered on, so you must only power your transmitter and you will join us in the real world. There's a lot of hello mum going on.
Woohoo! Hello, can you hear me?
Are you coming out? Is he coming out of those speakers? I can't
I
tell
sound
from
louder
over
than just my normal talking voice.
They are sorting them out for us. Yes.
Who's
So let's get back to flying, and when the burgers come, the burgers will come, and it will be good. So, how are you doing?
Yeah, good. I'm having a great day.
Are you? Awesome.
My last 3 rounds were a 137.
Well, you're currently showing in 4th. If we
I mean, that's not going to happen, is it?
If we went into the finals now, that would be your A final.
I mean, let's just do it.
Let's start finals.
A finals now.
That would be pretty cool. So yeah.
I think Carl would like that as well, actually.
Yeah, Carl currently in the lead. Well, we've dropped 1 round, so this is best 4 of 5.
Right.
Hi, Pucker. How you doing?
Pucker!
Who's out there in chat? Mini Rolls Raw in Bali on his honeymoon still.
Oh, very nice.
He's doing a world tour on their honeymoon, they are. Looking good in 4th, indeed.
It's feeling uncomfortable. Not used to these lofty heights.
The scores really change when we start dropping rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, of course
That's the thing.
It's far too many under 20s with very, very, very fast laps.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And if we have a look at the 20 lappers, it's 20 lappers all the way down to 12th position at the moment.
I think Joshi said his quickest laps was 16. I was a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah.
My quickest laps are 20s, so that's
Yikes.
quite a bit fast.
Well, Josh is still holding TQ 5 in 123. I mean,
Putting your
that's
butts on camera.
absolutely blistering.
Yeah.
But of course, the challenge I'm giving these really quick boys today is to manage their lipos, which that's causing some consternation. The new wifey is gaining relationship points by letting me tune in. Yes, absolutely. They're now called wife points. Yes, happy wife, happy life.
I don't know what wife points are.
Wife points.
I've never earned any.
Well, no, well, she's earning wife
Oh,
points.
right.
You've got to earn husband points.
Ah. Are you sure?
Yeah. what do you think your husband point balance looks like at the moment?
Trying to think.
Drone racing for the weekend. Yeah, you're probably into your overdraft, I would imagine.
Maybe.
So, Heat 1. Let's get you boys sat down. Get some quads plugged in. I want to see that table full of drones.
Heat 1 is already one pilot down because Behrman has broken everything.
Behrman has left the building, so we're looking for Druid, Shane, Derpy Hooves, XOXO, and Derek FPV.
Two good and eager spotters.
We've got 2 spotters and no pilots, which is almost unheard
We've got
of.
2 pilots. They're waiting ready to go. 3 pilots.
Where are the spotters?
Who are we missing? XO.
Come on, XO. He did threaten that he was going to Costa because he needed coffee. Did you get to Costa? Where's mine then? Oh, come on.
I think he just lost his fastest lap, don't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm deleting your quickest lap now.
Oh, hello.
Gold blend? Oh, my word. You're showing your age a bit there with the gold blend, surely. Pucker says, let's go, Shane. Yeah, no change for Behrman. Bless his heart.
He said he'd had loads and loads of really good races where he'd not broken anything for
Yeah.
ages, and then today has just been one of those days.
One of his quads didn't work out of the box, did it?
I don't know.
I'm not
It
sure.
would be unfortunate.
I think he killed the first one, went for the spare, and the spare just went, not today. So then
Surely that is one of the worst feelings when you plug your first drone of the day and it catches fire.
yeah, it's just not good. Not good.
We'd have to ask Matt Neal that, wouldn't we?
Matt has been, although the last couple of races, he actually hasn't blown anything up for a couple of races, which is quite impressive.
It's worrying.
Yeah, so
Something's coming.
There's something,
Something's brewing.
There's something wrong there. Right, what have we got for pilot feeds? We've got no Shane, we've got no Behrman. I've got 4 pilots.
Pit switch? Yeah.
Ah, there we go. That's good. Oh, he's back. There we go.
Marvellous.
We love a bit of pit switch action. Okay. Show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. XO, are you good? He's good. So.
No, Derpy's got her goggles up.
What do you think, Derpy? Are you loving it? She's loving it. Here we go. Allez. Show the beeps. We are off and racing. I would say that everybody's going to be a bit lethargic after their lunch, but they haven't had any. Oh,
that was a good hit.
That was a good old donk. Who was that? XOXO is upside down in the grass. I think we might point the finger at him.
Shane 21.2 in first.
Shane out in the lead.
Derek FPV 25.2 in second.
Looking fast.
Oh, Derek in second, but kisses the carpet.
Shane's looking very smooth indeed.
Shane 23.2
Very
in first.
nice, very quick. There's been a few people saying they love the track.
Oh, it's a great track. It's
Yeah.
really nice to fly.
Wycliffe came over.
Derpy
He was
was
like, yep,
54.2
it's awesome.
in
He's
third.
even flown it in the
Derek
sim.
FPV 30.8 in second.
Yeah, we're all right. You
1
don't-
minute left.
No, you're fine.
I'm playing in a minute anyway.
Oh, okay.
How do you feel the rest of yourself?
I can confirm the camper bed works. I shouldn't have got you, Kate.
Yes.
Shane 37.9 in first. Derek FPV 28.1 in second. Derpy Hoods 31.2 in third.
XO has gone down and
Shane
stayed down.
21.9 in first.
No Bearman, he's gone home. He's broken all of his
Derek
stuff.
FPV 23.3 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Druid FPV 157.5 in 1. Finish your laps.
There we go. Finish the
Derpy
lap
Hoods
that you're on.
37.8 in third. Derpy Hoods done with a 3 lap 203.4 result.
Shane takes the win with that
21.1
one.
in first.
5
Shane done
in
with a 5 lap
205.
205.7 result.
Derpy with 3 in 203. Druid coming in to finish his laps. And just as I say that, goes inverted, falls to the floor. So it's just Derek left in the air.
Derek FPV
Crosses the
35.8
line.
in second. Derek FPV done with a 5 lap 223.4
We
result.
are done. All
The
pilots
race
are
is
finished.
completed. Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. Welcome back.
I can confirm the camper bed works as advertised.
Oh, marvellous. Did you have the self-inflating mattress deployed, or did you just go for the standard bed?
I went for the standard bed.
Yeah, go on then, you'll be alright.
I see you've got the beers in.
Derpy brought me a beer.
No.
She saw that I needed a beer. And she provided, God love her.
Good.
Good on her, thank you, Derpy. So,
Up next, race number 2. Race order is
Mini Rolls Rule says the
R1
glamorous
KTV,
assistant is back. She is
R2
indeed.
Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony, R5 is Tim,
And
R6
back
Gentleman J.
are pilots. I was going to say back are our pilots, but there are no pilots there, are there?
Oh, I have a question. You know when you were counting cheeseburgers, did
Yeah.
you add one in for me?
Yes, of course I did. Oh, how would I not get a
Well,
cheeseburger for you?
I'm just making sure, that's all. I did put a mattress on the camper bed.
A sheet.
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 Oh, sheet.
Marvellous. What's it? It's made up of separate sections. I don't know why we're talking about our camper van bed.
Because it's new.
I'm sure nobody
and
wants to
we
hear
like
about
it.
that. You didn't fall down any of the gaps then?
No.
That's good.
But we will be getting a proper mattress
1 minute to
for
the
it.
start of the race.
So,
Making it a permanent bed.
yes. So KPV, Tilden, Mr. E, Stony is Tim, and Gentleman J are out there putting their quads on the line. They're all going to step back. The required
45
2
seconds
metre
to the start of the
separation.
race.
I think, you know when I was doing pilot check-in, look how red my face is.
Yes, you caught the sun.
I did.
There's a fly on your vape.
Yeah,
So
no, it was a wasp.
Fairly sure is not. Slowly we'll start seeing more drunken
30 seconds
serve.
to the
If we're
start of
very
the
lucky,
race.
no, I need not to get drunk.
He's a wonderful drunk.
At this moment in time, me being drunk would be decidedly negative.
It was.
So,
But he is a wonderful drunk. He's so funny.
look at that. See, 2 sips and I'm pressing the wrong buttons already.
15 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
the pilots are on the way back. I don't think they're going to make 15 seconds, if I'm being honest. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What?
So, you know we bought number one son's birthday present?
Yes.
And they said between the 2nd and 4th of August.
Yes, it's just been delivered.
No, probably tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay, pilots. Let's start to get those goggles down and get ready. I've got 1 thumb, I've got 2 thumb, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all I have to do is say, allez, sur le beeps. Oh, lovely.
KPV 14.9 in first. Tilden 20.7 in second. Stony 22.5 in third. Mr. E 23.1 in fourth. Is Tim 30.5 in fifth. KPV 18.5 in first. Stony 13.6 in second. Tilden 19.3 in third. Mr. E 18.8 in fourth. Is Tim 18.4 in fifth. KPV 18.3 in first. Stony 19.7 in second. Mr. E 15.4 in third. Tilden 20.3 in fourth. KPV 17.7 in first. Tilden 13.4 in second. Is Tim 25.8 in fifth. Stony 20 flat in third. Mr. E 23.8 in fourth. KPV 18 flat in first. KPV done with a 5 lap 127.6 result. Tilden 19.2 in second. Tilden done with a 5 lap 133.2 result. Gentleman J 133.7 in sixth. Stony 20.1 in third. Stony done with a 5 lap 136 flat result. Is Tim 21.8 in fifth. Mr. E 21.7 in fourth. Mr. E done with a 5 lap 142.9 result. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Is Tim 21.4 in fifth. Is Tim done with a 5 lap 158.1 result. Finish your laps.
Looks like we've got Gentleman J left. He's got 30 seconds to get that last half of the lap in. Oh, that's not going to help. He's still in the air. He stayed in the air. Into the false corkscrew. I think this is Gentleman J's second ever race.
The race is completed.
Oh, unlucky. Go on, finish it off through the gate.
It is. It is. The first one was the last year.
Because the first one was, the last one we did, yeah.
And it's somebody else's very first race today.
Is it? Whose very first race is it today? I don't know.
I can't remember his pilot.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Set up the last race practice. There was just you and him.
Oh, yes. Yes. James.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I say hello to some friends that are watching?
Yes, of course you can. Come.
Hello to the Enduro crew. Where are we looking? Where's the camera?
Over there.
Oh, big up! They were all very excited to see me crash.
So Nico says hello to the Enduro crew. John and Rick are all cheering him on. So John and Rick, jump in chat and tell me what you thought to Nico's crash. We want to hear. Mini Rolls Rule says, I want to hear about it. Well, you see this fantastic beast behind me, the Citroen Relay. That's our camper van. It's considerably much rougher than it looks.
It's not.
Race trailer. Yeah, don't ask about race trailer. Race trailer would have been finished if the weather would have played nicely, and the weather did not play nicely. You have missed one of the worst summers ever. I would stay in Bali if I were you.
Absolutely. But next time, take us.
Yes, absolutely.
We'll fit in a suitcase, I promise.
So that was qualifying round 6, heat 2 of 6, which brings us
race number 3.
To
race order
3.
is R1 Sir Crash a Lot, R2 Mad and Some, R3 Orangutan FPV, R4 Clive, R5 Nico T, R6 Steeth FPV.
Your pilots put their quads down and are heading back to the pilot line. I need to move those buttons around because I keep pressing that button when I mean that button. Okay, there we go. Enduro crew, you can see him. There's your man. Okay, let's get these pilots sat.
Ooh.
Oh, crikey.
Bit windy.
Bit windy. Can of Coke just jumped off the table and it was full. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. 1, 2, 3. Clive, you good? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore the lady. And Ale. Shula beeps. We are off and running. Now, if you're wondering why there's not much commentary, somebody brought me a beer, and while they're flying, I'm
Nico
drinking beer.
T19.9 in first.
It's great.
Stieth FPV 20.6 in
Nico
second.
T out in the lead
Orangutan
at the
FPV
moment.
21.8 in third.
How's the whole shot?
Mad Ensum 26.4 in fourth. Sir Crash a Lot 27.6 in fifth.
It's turned into a right nice day.
Orangutan
it's
FPV
nice out.
19.2 in first.
I might get mine out.
Stieth FPV 21.4 in second.
Mini
Nico
Roll
T
says very
23.3
excited we
in
have a
third.
camper van. Well, yes. I'm not at the excited stage yet though, because
I am.
it's got a dodgy gearbox
Clive
and an oil leak.
54.5
So
and sixth.
I haven't quite I haven't
Orangutan
settled
FPV
to it
13.8 in
yet.
first. Mad Ensum
Still,
28
I'm
flat
still
3 in fourth.
on edge.
Stieth FPV 13.7
Steve
in
Ramrose says
second.
bring some sun. Yes,
Crash a Lot
yes, Mini Rolls.
33.6 in
Can you
fifth.
please bring the summer
Nico
back
T
with you?
23 flat in third.
Because we miss it.
Orangutan FPV 19.7 in first. Stieth
Orangutan
FPV
moving up
22.4
into
in
first
second.
place ahead of Steeth. It's Nico in third now. Nico looking for a 5 in 150, but Orangutan on pace for 5 in 133. If he hadn't had a sudden gust of gravity,
Nico T
that
24.6 in
front
third.
right prop didn't move, but it does now. Here we go. That's good. Back on the chase.
Sir Crash a Lot 35.6 in fourth.
Steeth sneaks ahead.
Stieth FPV 20.1 in first. Stieth FPV done with a 5 lap 138.4
5
result.
in 138 for Steeth. Orangutan was on for a lovely time there.
Orangutan FPV 35.6 in second.
Currently
Orangutan
fourth in
FPV
the
done with a
standings,
5 lap
Orangutan. He
150.3
needs to
result.
keep banging those
4
times in.
558.1 in sixth. 2. Mad Ensum 59.1 in fifth. Finish
Nico
Nico T
laps.
23.4 in third. Nico T done with a 5 lap 154.3 result. Sir Crash a Lot
lovely lines going
29.7
on.
in fourth. Sir Crash a Lot done with a 4 lap 206.7 result.
So yeah, it missed two of my laps. But yeah, I crashed and stayed down on my fourth lap. I just reviewed the whole thing, so I'm
Mad Ensum 27 flat in fifth. Mad Ensum done with a 4 lap 221 flat result. All pilots are finished. Clive 35.8 in sixth. Clive done with a 3 lap 228.5 result.
We
The race is
are
completed.
done. Everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Excellent laps there. Nico waves at the camera and then crashes into the gyro. So that was heat 3 of 6.
Up
We are
next,
on
race number
heat
4.
4.
Race order is R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert, R3 JJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911 FPV.
Now, I'm always a bit cautious on this one when I'm commentating. Try not to say good vibes, because when I say good vibes crashes. So I promise I won't do it to him this time.
What if I said good vibes? And there's good vibes standing at the starting blocks.
Oh, he crashed. He crashed there. He was doing a test hover and you made him crash.
He's not going to live that down now.
He doesn't look very happy.
We've moved on, you see. We've moved on from chat. We're picking on people in real life now.
Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so pilots popping their quads down and heading back to the pilot line.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think they're going to make
You
that.
love us really good vibes. But we're making you famous.
We need more than a bucket full, Mini Rolls. Much more than a bucket full.
Of.
Sunshine.
It's
Okay.
beautiful though.
So, pilots, if you are ready, show me those thumbs. I've got 6 good thumbs. Here we go then. Allez, sur le beeps. off and running. JJ with the whole shot. Ooh, nearly a mid-air there.
15-2 in first. Lightsail 18-7 in second. JJ 21.2 in third. 911 FPV 23.4 in fourth. Good Vibes 25.9 in fifth. Lightsail 19.6 in first. Good Vibes 14.9 in second. JJ 21.1 in third. (911 FPV 27.1 in fourth. Lightsail 19.4 in first. JJ 16 flat in second. Good Vibes 18.2 in third. Good Vibes 18.6 in first. 911 FPV 27.2 in fourth. JJ 20.9 in second. Lightsail 22 flat in third. FPV Gilbert 112.7 in fifth.
Where? That's good.
Good Vibes 19.3 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 137.1 result. JJ 22.9 in second. JJ done with a 5-lap 142.2 result. 911 FPV 30.1 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you're on. 30 seconds to get that quad round.
So what do people think of the track then?
The feedback has been overwhelmingly positive.
Good.
Lots of fans of the track. Wycliffe came over, told me how much he loved it.
911 FPV 34.8 in third. 911 FPV done with a 5-lap 222.8 result. The race is completed.
If you have issues, talk to the VAR. They will sort it out for you. Oh, there's a lady here with burgers. Hello. Okay, pilots, we will have a brief pause while you stuff burgers into your faces. You have to talk to the VAR judge, dude. Okay, bear with us, stream, while we sort this out. The burger delivery has arrived. So we'll be sorting out getting some food into our pilots. Okay, guys, form an orderly queue. Bring your money and your credit cards with you. Plastic is being taken. Pucker says wasn't timing Gilbert. Yep, the spotter has picked it up. We've passed it on to our VAR judge, who will be taking a look at that. It picked up 2 laps for him. He's claiming 5. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. There
should be 2 plain cheeseburgers as well, shouldn't there?
No, ours have got onions, I think. I'm not sure.
Say again?
Ours have got onions, I think.
Oh yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, that's
Thank
cool,
you.
yeah.
No, they've all got onions.
They've
I think I was just on about the 2 plain ones.
Oh,
but
I don't
they've got
know.
a list, so it's fine.
I don't know. We'll grab some as they come through.
Yeah.
So yeah, little
Up
pausage
next,
here.
race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken.
But we're doing
R2
okay.
Batman.
We're getting through the
R3
heats
Cruise FPV.
fairly well.
R4 circles in brackets.
We are on heat
R5 James
5
TX.
of 6
R6
in qualifying round 6. I'd like to do at least 8 today. I don't want to pressure us into doing like 10 rounds and all that sort of stuff. Just keep it chilled. But we will have to have our qualifying done today and then get our finals done quickly tomorrow. I have. Yes, I think so. I'm not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure. It's all a bit of a mess, if I'm honest. Yeah, just scrape it off. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the onions or not onions status is. Pretty much take what you can get. Does it? As the weather report has changed. Apple says no. Yeah, but you can't trust Apple. Series of lunatics. She's got no idea what's going on. No, Apple's better than the I shall not hear.
There are more cheeseburgers coming.
There are more cheeseburgers coming, guys. So if you're queuing for a cheeseburger, don't panic. It's much better that they come over in small batches and come over in one big batch that gets cold. So yeah, you see.
Today or tomorrow?
3 o'clock's all right. 3 o'clock's all right.
Oh, Druid, you should see Doris.
I should see.
Doris.
Oh yeah, I'll have a look at some point.
Guided tours of Doris.
Yeah.
She's going to need some work, bless her, but don't we all?
Absolutely.
Rama says we need the Cornish crew to turn up with pasties.
Absolutely.
This is the Cornish crew here.
Do you know, I've still got a traditional proper Cornish pasty in my freezer that my mum made because my dad was a Cornishman.
Well, you're
so
a Cornish girl.
Well, yeah, I claimed my Cornish heritage.
You're an import.
I am. So I've still got a Cornish pasty in my freezer that my mum made before she passed. I can't cook it. I just can't. It's going to stay in there forever.
Yeah, you can't really, no. Oh, bless you.
So I need to learn to make them, really. Traditionally.
You should, really.
I know. No carrots.
No carrot. There's no carrots in a Cornish pasty.
No carrots. Not in a proper
Did you
one.
know that, Rama?
I bet he did.
We're in Birmingham. What we really need is somebody to turn up with curry.
Balti?
Balti, yeah. Send Balti.
Do you know, I was thinking, if we go shopping later, we could get barbecue.
What, an actual physical barbecue?
Yeah. And then tomorrow, we could barbecue, have a social barbecue.
Does that say 6 next? Heat 6 next?
Heat 5 are flying next.
Heat 5, quali 6.
Yeah, so up next, Mr. Wastackham, Batman, Cruise, Circles, James, TX and Fuse. After you've... Oh, what the deuce? Something went wrong? By jingo it did.
You've got a monkey.
I have caught the monkey of doom. What's even going on there?
I didn't know that was eating a thing.
No. There we go.
Can I just taste this one?
Yep, you'll be alright. Yep.
Cooked
Thank
fresh, JJ. Nice and fresh.
You did. Happy days. In fact, that was who I was looking for before. I was like, I'm sure someone else was.
Our fire
What's that?
extinguisher is called Gloria.
Is this a danger light? But there's nothing wrong with that.
Hold on to it. That was blown like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, HV charge that. It'll be fine. Does it smell like pear drops? It does. Show it to the ladies and gentlemen at home.
At least it doesn't smell like toast.
No, but pear drops is a bad smell. Yes.
Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit.
Left a bit. Right
Back
a bit.
back a bit.
Right a bit. Left a bit. Up a bit.
Perfect.
Clockwise.
That's.
Brand new that is.
It was.
I might just tape it. It's only a tiny hole. We'll just put some tape on it.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Fine.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Won't let the magic smoke
Bit, well,
out.
what, it's a bit of silicon sealant in it.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
Or you could all solder it, you know, just...
Yeah, just sell them and sell that together.
So Steve says, I don't know what's in them. The Cornish lot brought them to one of our events. Absolutely stunning. Well, you need to tell them that they have to come to all events and bring a Cornish pasty.
Absolutely. That will be their entrance requirement.
Yes.
Minced beef, potatoes, onions.
No carrots.
Swede.
And jam in one end.
The better ones are the ones with more minced beef and less potato.
Ah.
If you buy cheap ones, they're mostly potato.
The Cornish Pasty Co. actually do some quite nice...
Yeah.
Oh, some. There is sauce. If you've got burgers left and you want sauce, there's sauce over here. Come and get it. Our fire extinguisher is called Gloria. Did you know?
I did not know that our fire extinguisher was called Gloria.
It's unopened.
I've gone off.
This is unopened, right?
You'd have been there a while. Squeeze it harder.
This is pretty hard. I don't think it's supposed to be coming out.
There is a trick, actually. You turn the lid upside down and pop it with the lid, and then you've just got a hole in it, you see.
Not professional.
Didn't you know that? Didn't you? You got a hole in it rather than having to take the whole seal off.
That'll do. Cheers.
Okay, I've got new batteries. I should be back. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, these burgers didn't have onions.
Oh. I don't know. It's all gone a bit sideways. Andy, I thought we was going out for lunch.
There's no
What?
onions. There's no burger left though, so you'll have to wait.
Oh, okay.
And we've got to order.
Could we have a couple of cheeseburgers with onions for us too on commentary as well, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Our order is in. Right. Heat 5 of 6. Have all of you put a burger in your face hole? Because if you have, I'd like you to come and race some drones. Your spotters, I'm fine if they're still doing it. They can stand behind you and eat their burger while they spot. Because if you can't find your mouth with your goggles down, you've got bigger problems.
Are we allowed to have a bonfire tonight?
No.
Because I want to get rid of it.
Just leave it in one of the toilets.
In the toilet.
In the toilet. in every sense of the phrase. Okay, so we're going to start getting some quads on the line.
What a beautiful day.
What a beautiful day. Hey, hey, what a beautiful day. I'm here all week, try the veal. Why is Snowflake on his way home? Which Snowflake?
Bearman.
Bearman? Because he blew up all his shit. Demonetised. This is what happens when you don't fly regular. You don't keep your kit maintained.
Pilots, we do have a black bag over here for your rubbish if you don't want to put it in the bin.
If you can't be bothered to walk down the steps to the bin.
Yeah, however,
We have a bin.
no spent batteries. I ain't taking that shit home.
What's going on, Batman? It's about 5 minutes past 3.
You're missing 3.
Missing Fuse. Fuse? Fuse, are you here? He stood next to you.
Oh shit.
Do you want to do 2 cheeseburgers for me?
I haven't paid for them yet.
No, I've got my thing.
I left the card reader over there, but I'll run back and grab it.
Okay.
How many do you want? Just
2, please, for us.
2.
you.
That is for someone who did pay. I don't know.
Oh, JJ.
Guys, we've got burgers left over, so if you've ordered a burger, you need a burger, come and get your burger if you'd like a burger. I think I can fit burger into that Sentiments burger more times if I burger really hard.
JJ, your burger's here. Do you want any sauce?
Is there anyone left over? 'Cause I've got one.
I don't know. Guys, we've got one burger without an owner. If you want the burger, come and claim it.
Only one of these has onions. So can I swap this
That's
one
right,
for
I'll
that
take the one without.
Are you
Take
sure?
if you've got an onion one, I'll take it. If not, yeah. Then. Is there any burger sauce?
Yes.
Could you dollop a bit of burger sauce on for me? When you come back, just tap me on the shoulder and I'll do the card.
Are you going for both, yeah?
Yeah, please.
Are you going to be paying for real estate?
Okay, pilots are headed back to their seats. Here comes Cruz. Thank you. Okay, I've now got approximately 2 minutes and 30 seconds to stuff a burger into my face hole. So we're all going to be racing here. So pilots, show me those thumbs. And Ale, show the beeps. Why did my voice go all high then?
I don't know.
That was very weird.
Their burgers are very good.
Are they good burgers?
Fuse 15-8 in first. Circles in brackets 22.7 in second. Batman 24.4 in third. Mr. Wastaken 30.2 in fourth. Fuse 16.2 in first.
Thanks.
Circles in brackets 15.5 in second. Cruise FPV 41.5 in fifth. Batman 21.2 in third. Fuse 16.4 in first. Circles in brackets 20 flat in second. 1 minute left. Batman 14.7 in third. Fuse 18.4 in first. Circles in brackets 19.4 in second. Batman 20.9 in third.
They are very good burgers.
Cruise FPV 49 flat in fourth. Circles in brackets 19.4 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 5 lap 137.3 result. Batman 20.7 in second. Batman done with a 5 lap 142.1 result. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Cruise FPV 24.5 in fourth. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Everyone finished? Yep. Correct,
Okay.
KillaKwads.
The race
Looks
is
like Cruz
completed.
isn't coming back from that one, so the track is clear. Collect the reins, you quads.
Collect the remains of your quad.
I'm sorry, I preempted you there.
That's all right. I was see, you did. I was relying on you there, Cruz, so I could finish my burger, and you crashed, and I had that much left. Bless you.
And all who's sailing you, no?
Yes, God bless you and all that's sailing you.
Up next,
That
race number
was.
6. Race order is R1 RC Maniac
Heat 5,
98.
this is Heat 6.
R2 Dr. FPV. R3 Laws. R4 Tink Airs Flight. R5 King Joshi. R6 Gavlar. 1 minute to the start of the race.
There we go. That was a dashed fine burger. Thank you very much to our wonderful hosts here, our brilliant venue, Bromsgrove Rugby Football Club here in Bromsgrove.
45 seconds
who look
to the
after
start
us
of the
so
race.
well. You can see that. Look at that beautiful grass here on the rugby pitch. So, as the pilots make their way
30
back.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think I'll pause that. I don't think they're going to make it.
Do you not think they're ready?
No, I don't think the 15 seconds is enough of the seconds. So, as they all take their seats. King Joshy here going to be looking to drag himself into a good position. 5 smooth laps is all he needs. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. And allez, sur the beeps. We are off and running.
King Joshi 13-3 in first. Laws 18-2 in second. King Joshi 16-4 in first. RC Maniac 98-31.6 in third. Laws 21.9 in second. Dr. FPV 45.6 in fourth. King Joshi 16-8 in first. RC Maniac 98-18-8 in third. One minute left. Laws 22.5 in second. King Joshi 16-3 in first. King Joshi 17-1 in first. King Joshi done with a 5-lap 120.2 result. RC Maniac 98-31.
So, all Joshi needed to do was a solid 5-lapper. Don't... kids, please stop climbing on the fence. Okay.
Lost 22 flat in second. Lost done with a 5-lap 145.1
Thank you,
result.
Derps.
10, 9,
Derpy, have you got your eye on them?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Okay,
3,
that's cool.
2,
All Joshy
1.
needed to do was put in a solid
Finish your
5-lapper.
laps.
Don't take any risks. Just put in a nice solid 5-lapper. So what he did was 5 in 120.
Wow.
Which is not the time to be doing that, tactically.
Why?
Because he just needed, he'd dropped down to 19 laps because he'd had a bad round. So he just needed a solid 5-lapper, didn't need any heroics in that one, and deployed maximum heroics. 5 in 120. Pucker, you can get 5 laps and not kill your battery. So that's the trick. Let's have some multifaceted racing.
Bless Soleil, bless Derpy Hooves, she's gone and explained to the little sproglets
Yeah, bless them.
why they might not want to be quite so close to the racing.
Yeah, Fuse, if you need to add 20 seconds, then add 20 seconds.
To finish first you must finish.
Absolutely. I've got a running orangutan. That's always a worry. Oh, there's zip tie action going on. Top work from Orangutan FPV. Very nicely done. So who have we got coming up in this one? It's RC Maniac Dr. FPV. No, it's not. They've just flown. What is even going on? Oh, of course, we're into a new round of qualifying. Qualifying round 7. What is my live time doing? What even are you thinking? I love
Up
being
next,
a beta tester.
race
There we go.
number 1.
Come on,
Race order
update
is
my pilots for me. Come
R1
on.
Druid
There we
FPV,
go. RC
R2
Maniac, Shane, Derpy
R3
Hughes,
Derpy
XOXO, Behrman,
R4
and Derek
XOXO.
FPV.
R5 Behrman FPV. R6 Derek FPV.
Headed back to the flight line.
The double gate really takes no prisoners.
The double gate will damage your quad. Have you killed another motor?
Yep.
That's insane.
And I nearly chopped a blade off.
That is impressive.
Hit
Yeah.
like that.
Wowzers. Yep. Stop hitting the metal gate. Is the way forward.
Should have made it magnetic then.
Who knew?
So pilots headed back to their seats. Derpy's there, ready to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody is sat. So, show me those thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. Allez,
45 seconds to the start
sur
of
le
the race.
beeps.
Shane 20.3 in first. XOXO 21 flat in second. Derek FPV 24.9 in third. Derpy Hooves 30.2 in fourth. Druid FPV 32.7 in fifth.
Yep.
Derek FPV 15.8 in first. Shane 21.5 in second. XOXO
come back for it.
24.1 in third. One minute left. Shane 20.3 in first. Derek FPV 23.9 in second. Derpy Hooves 35.1 in fourth. XOXO 24.2 in third. Druid FPV 39.3 in fifth. Derek FPV 22.9 in first.
You're right.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing?
XOXO
alright.
25.2 in second. Derpy Hooves 36.8 in fourth. Druid FPV 37.8 in fifth. 8. Derek FPV 23.6 in first. Derek FPV done with a 5-lap 151.2 result. 2. 1. XOXO 26 your lap in second. XOXO done with a 5-lap 2.0.7 result.
XO in second place, but it's Derek FPV that takes the win. 5 in 151. Derpy Hughes is bringing it round into that final section. Gets to the line.
Derpy Hooves 37.6 in
It's
third.
4
Derpy
for
Hooves done with a
Derpy
4-lap
Hooves.
219.9 result.
I think that's
All pilots
I think
are
that might be a best time of the
Druid
day
FPV
for Derpy.
36.7 in fourth. Druid FPV done with a 4-lap
Yep,
226.7
Derpy's doing
result.
a little happy dance over
race
there.
is
Give us your
concluded.
happy dance again, Derpy. Smile for the camera. No, she's ignoring me. I think that... Oh, you're coming over here to do the happy dance. Okay. That's a Derpy twerky.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 KPV.
The sun is
R2 Tilden.
finally showing
R3
its
Mystery.
face,
R4
which
Stony.
is rather
R5
awesome.
is Tim. R6 Gentleman J.
You're right. I am.
I'm Steve.
Hi, Steve. Good to meet you.
Never been here before,
Have you not?
but trying to clean myself up.
Wave to the camera. This is Steve. He's come to watch. So Derpy with a 4-lapper, the best of the day for Derpy, brings us on to qualifying round 7, heat 2 of 6. It's KPV, Tilden, Mr. E, Stony is Tim, and Gentleman J. Gentleman J's second ever race, doing really well.
You should mention our other newbie.
James, yes, James's first ever race. When he's up, we'll mention him. We'll
1
big,
minute to
we'll
the start
big
of
him
the
up.
race.
It's a deal.
So the pilot's just popping their quad. So that was a badly timed change of camera. It has to be said.
Did you come very far?
45 seconds to the
That's
start of
not
the
too
race.
Yeah.
Yep. You are live on YouTube.
Yes.
Please do not say or bugger.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I don't think they're going to make it in 30 seconds. Let's throw in a little pause.
It's all down to him.
Mini Rolls Rule says, hi, Steve. He's currently in Bali on his honeymoon. I think, yes, winning the longest distance viewer award as we speak. Okay, so Gentleman J is down. Everybody is putting their goggles in place. Mr. E is... Mr. E, you're pointing the wrong way. The track's over there. Oh, he's got his patch on the side of his head. All right, okay. That makes some sort of sense
And
then.
to be fair, when his goggles are down, it doesn't matter where he's pointing.
Yeah, when his goggles are down, he dances anyway. Okay, show me those thumbs. And Dale, show the beeps.
The next Batman one, you need to go no, Batman. Honestly.
Stony 15-2 in first. KPV 15-7 in second. Mr. E 22.1 in third. Is Tim 25 flat in fourth. KPV 18-7 in first. Stony 19-7 in second. Tilden 36.4 in fifth. Mr. E 20.1
I
in
think
third.
lap 2 for the Joker is right. I've got no empirical evidence to back that up.
Is Tim
It just feels right.
25.5
Yeah,
in
lap
fourth.
2 feels right.
Stony
In the
19.1
final,
in first. Mr.
I
E
think
13.4
probably
in
leave it to
second.
the last lap.
Tilden 20.9 in
I
fifth.
don't know.
1 minute left.
It's either got to be the first or last lap.
Yeah. Flipping, look at Tilden go.
Tilden 14.2
These
in
kids
third.
have just got
KPV
such reaction
37.8 in
times.
fourth. Mr. E 19.3 in first. Stony 23.3 in
Are
second.
you having a good day?
Yes.
Are you having fun?
Apart from the last heat where I got knocked out the sky. So that was alright.
I hate mid-airs. I hate mid-airs
Tilden
so much.
17.1
They're
in
so,
third.
they're so unavoidable though.
KPV 20.3 in fourth. Mr. E 19.4 in first. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 134.5 result. Stony 19.6 in second. Stony done with a 5-lap 137.1 result.
Yeah, they normally do. You don't normally get somebody coming in.
Tilden 20.4 in third. Tilden done with a 5-lap 149.2 result. 7.
KPV
6,
5 in 156.
4.
Mr.
3,
E has
1.
failed to proceed. I think that
Finish
is...
your laps.
Oh no, he's finished. I do apologise. It is all over. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains. It says you've only done 4 laps. So if you did 5 laps, log it with the VAR judge and we will sort that for you. So KPV did 5 laps. The timer
The
thinks he
race is
did 4
completed.
laps, so we will log that with Where's the VAR judge? Pucker. Pucker, why aren't you here flying? More to the point. You should be here and flying.
Yes, he should. Good luck.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot. R2 Matt
Oh, my
Hanson.
thing stopped thinging
R3
again.
Orangutan FPV.
What have you done?
R4 Clive.
I don't
R5
know.
Nico
It's
T.
not thinging.
R6 Steeth FPV.
Working. Ah, he works hard for his money. So hard for it, honey. Night shift. What? Shouldn't you be asleep then? Surely you should be in bed.
He can't sleep. He knows there's racing.
Or is it too exciting because the drone racing is on? That's what it is. Yeah, he's too excited watching the drone racing. Give everybody else a chance. Absolutely. Okay, so quads are out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pilots heading back to the line. I reckon they can do that in a minute.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd have my worries about Nico, but... yeah,
45
definitely.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Woke up at 1:30. Well, just in time to watch the racing. Perfect. Okay, pilots then. Ignore the lady. If you're ready, show me your thumbs. And
30
Ale,
seconds to the start of the race.
Shula beeps. Why has it gone dark? Off and running. Can I leave you with those buttons just for a moment?
You can.
Okie dokie. I'm going to remember to turn my microphone down because where I'm going, you don't want to hear what I'm doing.
No, we don't. We don't want to
Nico
hear.
T 18.3 in first. Orangutan FPV 20.8 in second. Steeth FPV 21.4 in third. Mad Ensum 28.5 in fourth. Sir Crash a Lot 29.1 in fifth. Steeth FPV 13.6 in first.
I love that he left me with the buttons and didn't tell me.
Orangutan
what they
FPV
do.
19.3 in second. Nico T 23.3 in third.
His face is amazing.
Clive 48.1 in sixth. Orangutan FPV 13.1 in first. Steeth FPV 20.9 in second. Mad Ensum 27.3 in 1 minute left. Sir Crash a Lot 32.2 in fifth. Nico T 23.2 in third. Orangutan FPV 19 flat in first. Steeth FPV 19.5 in second. Mad Ensum 26.4 in fourth. Nico T 24 flat in third. Clive 41.9 in sixth. Orangutan FPV 18.7 in first. Orangutan FPV done with a 5-lap 131.1 result. Sir Crash a Lot 32 flat in fifth.
Lots
Steeth
of
FPV
5
20.3 in
lappers
second.
under
Steeth
2
FPV
minutes.
done with a 5-lap 135.9 result.
1:45 seems to be about the
10,
average.
9, 8. Nico T 23.8 in 6. Nico T done with a 5-lap 152.8 result. 3, 2, 1. Clive 30.1 in 6. Finish Clive your done lap with a 3-lap 2.0.2 result. Sir Crash a Lot 29.4 in fourth. Sir Crash a Lot done with a 4-lap 202.9 result. The race is completed.
Finish your lap. Perfect. All quads are down. Go and collect your quads, pilots. You alright?
back.
From outer space.
Okay. Yeah, you should be alright. Yeah, do it now if you're quick. Light sail, just needing a quick hover test. You can. Line of sight, you will be fine.
Our boys will be fed. I have checked with our lovely neighbour.
Oh, bless. Glamorous assistant in the hot spot. Yes, she was. In the hot seat. Sorry.
It's alright.
Hot spot is something else entirely. Why? My microphone keeps rotating. Don't do that. It's weird. It's weird and nobody likes it. Okay, so pilots are getting ready. I'm curious as to how many pilots have migrated away from the table. I feel like less pilots are using the table now than they were earlier.
True, true, Barney McGrew.
Cuthbert, Dibble and Grubb. Faster off, sorry, RCN says faster off the ground. Do you think?
Up next,
No,
race number 4.
You climb out
Race
from the
order
blocks,
is
yes, absolutely.
R1 Good Vibes, R2 FPV Gilbert, R3 JJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911 FPV.
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Light sail, you okay? Nope, he's got some goggle issues. Okay. Light sail, you good? He's good. So here we go. Allez. Sur le beeps.
FPV Gilbert 14.6 in first. Light Sail 17.2 in second. JJ 22.1 in third. Good Vibes 22.5 in fourth. 911 FPV 23.2 in fifth. Wycliffe FPV 29.4 in sixth. Good Vibes 13.2 in first. Light Sail 21.1 in second. JJ 20.5 in third. 911 FPV 25.5 in fourth. Good Vibes 17.8 in first. Light Sail 21.8 in second. JJ 20.4 in third. Wycliffe FPV 39.5 in fifth. Good Vibes 17.7 in first. 911 FPV 25.9 in fourth. Light Sail 20.6 in second. JJ 21.7 in third.
Yeah.
Good Vibes 23.1 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 134.5 result. 911
I
FPV
have no idea how Good
25.1
Vibes
in
came
fourth.
back from that.
Light Sail 21
I
flat
think
in
that
second.
may have
Light
just
Sail
been a
done with
miracle.
5-lap 141.9 result. JJ 22.4 in third. JJ done with a 5-lap 147.2 result.
Wow, that was amazing.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Finish your laps. Yeah, I think they have, Doris. They have. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yes, the ferret mic. All hail the ferret mic. Because it stops the wind noise, which is good. But apparently my microphone spins around inside my ferret.
Does
Which
it?
is a phrase I never thought I would ever say in my life. But apparently it's a thing.
The race is completed.
Yes, I know it's completed. We were here. We saw it happen.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wast Aiken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 circles in brackets. R5 James TX.
So let's
R6
have
Hughes.
a look at that table, and we can tell you that the top 18, all bar one, have 20 laps. So the top 17 pilots all managing a full quota of 5-lap heats. King Joshi with that absolutely heroic 5-lapper, probably much quicker than it needed to be. Much more heroic, much more dangerous, much more risky than it needed to be, but it was pretty impressive to watch. King Joshi, 20 in 5:56, sits atop the table. He is a good 10 seconds ahead of second place KPV, 20 laps in 6:06. Tilden in the bronze place at
1
the
minute to
moment,
the start of
20
the
laps in 6:08. So,
what a beautiful day. Do you know why I love the Jim Gibney race? Well, all KillaKwads races, to be fair.
45
They're
seconds to the
so
start of the
chilled.
race.
yeah.
There's none of the, oh, got to get to race line, oh, got to do this, got to do that. It's all so chilled.
We have a very chilled bunch of pilots. And, you know, we try and keep the atmosphere chilled.
30 seconds
Someone's
to the
even
start
got
of the race.
solar, look.
Yeah, solar panels in the pits. That is how modern the FPV hobby is. There is a solar panel in the pits. We are charging for free. We've even got satellite
15
internet
seconds to
over
the
there.
start of the
Thank
race.
you to our friends at Virgin Media O2.
It's not just satellite,
Well,
is it?
our friend from that place.
Less than 5.
Billy Rolls Rule says it's best of luck. Set good times. It's a late night in Bali. You'll tune in tomorrow to see who wins. Mate, head off to bed. We will catch you tomorrow if you're allowed. And nice to see you having such a fantastic honeymoon, you two guys. Lovely to see you so happy and having fun. So we will see you soon when you're back.
Bye.
We'll go out and have a drink and you can tell us all your stories. So, pilots are heading back. Let's get some bums in seats. Why is there a plastic chair on its side? Come on, rescue the poor little plastic chair. Poor thing. Look at it. It looks so forlorn. JJ. Right, okay.
Oh.
Just Batman getting himself bat ready.
You missed that.
Okay. Goggles are down, so if you show me the thumbs, and it's time for me to say na 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 on the beeps. We are off and running.
Fuse 14.9 in first. Circles in brackets 21.8 in second. Batman 24.3 in third. Mr. Wastaken 30 flat in fourth. Fuse 17.9 in first. Circles in brackets 14.2 in second. James TX 35.9 in fifth. Cruise FPV 42.1 in sixth. Fuse 19.1 in first. Circles in brackets 18.9 in second. Mr. Wastaken 25.3 in third. 1 minute left. 31.1 in fourth.
I don't know, but she said they'd be here from 12:30. There's a birthday party tonight.
Fuse 19.2 in first. Mr. Wastaken 17.5 in third. Circles in brackets 19.1 in second. Batman 18.8 in fourth. James TX 43.1 in fifth. Cruise FPV 40.6 in sixth. Fuse 18.3 in first. Fuse done with a 5-lap 129.6 result. Circles in brackets 18.5 in second. Circles in brackets done with a 5-lap 132.7 result. Batman 20.7 in
Fuse
third.
taking the
Mr.
victory
Wastaken
with 5
24.5
in
fourth.
129.
Cruz FPV 25.1 in fifth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Batman 24.2 in third. Batman done with
Finish
a 5
your
lap
laps.
159.4 result. Mr. Wastaken 25.1 in fourth. Mr. Wastaken done with a 5 lap 202.5 result. James TX 50.5 in sixth. James TX done with a 3 lap 209.7 result.
Cruz bringing it round that final corner, crosses the line.
All pilots are finished. Cruz FPV 38.7
4 in 226 for Cruz. Nicely done.
4 lap 226.6 result. The race is completed.
Harry Haggis says, is someone racing with Beta FPV goggles? What a guy.
Up next, race number 6.
That was
Race
heat
order
5
is
of 6, which
R1
brings
RC
us to
Maniac
heat 6
98.
of 6.
R2 Dr. FPV. R3 Laws. R4 Tinker's Flight. R5 King Joshi. R6
As the
Gavlar.
pilots head out to collect the remains of their quads. I want to do at least 8. If we fit in a couple more, then happy days. But also I'd like to just stop qualifying and just have fun. Like just do some fun fly stuff. Drink some beer. Have a party. Get some LEDs out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so
45 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah, no, that's not happening. No chance. We will throw in a little pause there. So coming up, we've got RC Maniac, Dr. FPV, Loz, Tinker's Flight, King Joshi, and Gavlar. Now, Joshi, this time, just do a solid 5. You don't need to do the heroics. Ramarose says, come on, Snowflake. Okay, pilots getting themselves settled in. Beautiful day here at Bromsgrove RFC.
It is gorgeous.
And I'd also like to pop in a quick thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. Although Arcane Alchemist, we're going to keep him on the list. Not able to supply us with a bottle this time round. That's okay. We're still going to give him a shout out. And don't forget, if you want to try Arcane Alchemist's amazing meads, the code DRONE will work at checkout. And thank you to the Arcane Alchemist for everything they've been able to do for us this year. So, pilots, look ready. Here we go then. Allez, sur the bips.
King Joshi 13.8 in first. Laws 18.1 in second. Gavlar 26.5 in third. King Joshi 17.7 in first. RC Maniac 98.31.9 in fourth. Dr. FPV 36.1 in fifth. Lost 23.7 in second. King Joshi 16-7 in first. RC Maniac 98-20 flat in third. One minute left. Lost 22.3 in second. King Joshi 16-2 in first. King Joshi 15-7 in first. King Joshi done with a 5-lap 120.2 result. RC Maniac 98-28.8 in third.
Every time I tell Joshi not to go for the heroics.
Lost 22.2 in second.
That's it, I'm telling you to go for it next time.
10, 9, 8, RC Maniac 98-31.7 in third. 4. Lost 29.5 in second. Lost done with a 5-lap 156 flat result. Finish your laps. Dr. FPV 42.8 in fourth. Dr. FPV done with a 3-lap 206 flat result.
I do like that view, the single view.
Mm. Yes, get in, RC Maniac across the line. 5 in 229.5. Best of the day for RC Maniac. Nicely flown, dude. Well done. Dan Buster says, King Joshi, slow down. Every time we tell him to slow down, he gets quicker. I think we're going to have to use reverse psychology. So what? No. Oh no. No. Gentleman Jay telling us he's chopped his ceramic antenna clean off the board. That's not going to work. So that was qualifying round 7. My target for today was to do a nice relaxed 8 rounds of qualifying. We're about to enter.
Up next, race number 1.
Q8,
order is
Heat 1.
R1 Druid FPV. R2 Shane. R3 Derpy Hooves. R4 XOXO. R5 Bearman FPV. R6 Derek FPV.
So let's have a look at the table, the top 18 as we stand. And Fuse, with that awesome performance in the last qualifying round, has put himself up into P2. Fuse, who was telling us in chat a little while ago he needed to do a 20-second slower time to get round, still put himself in qualifying position 2. So it's King Joshi, Fuse, KPV slips down to 3rd, Tilden in 4th, Good Vibes in 5th, Circles in Brackets in 6th place. Orangutan has slipped from his 3rd place spot into 7th. Your top 18 for the day have all completed 20 laps across their 4 best qualifying runs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, that's not happy. Huh? At the end of qualifying. Well, no, after
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Round 10, if we do 10. Yeah, like today, yeah. Because you will go up when you've got your... Because that was a quick 5-lapper, wasn't it? Was a
15
quick
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
Yes, absolutely. To remind you all,
Subject
to review. We will review all the VARs at the end. It could be that some of those positions will change after the VAR review. We will have to wait and see. Okay, so pilots, get yourselves ready. Now remember, pilots, best of order on the pilot line. We want to hear it nice and quiet over there. Once you've finished, sit there quietly. Okay, show me those thumbs. And allez, sur le beeps. 0.5 of a second.
First. Shane 25 flat in second.
You were full screen because you were the only one in there. You were full screen. We watched your last lap full screen because I knew what was coming.
31.8 in fifth. Shane 16.5 in first. XOXO 23.5 in second. Derek FPV 24.2 in third.
The question we need to ask Gentleman Jay is whether he's had fun.
I hope he's had fun. I hope so. The other question is, has he got
left.
enough spares to rebuild his
Shane
drone for
20.8
tomorrow?
in first.
I know.
XOXO 23.4 in second. Derek FPV 15.8 in third. Derpy Hooves 37.1 in fourth. Druid FPV 37.9 in fifth. Shane 20 flat in first. Derek FPV 22.4 in second. XOXO 23.5 in third. Shane 21.4 in first. Shane done with a 5-lap 143.9 result. 10. 9. Derek FPV 23.4 in second. Derek FPV done with a 5-lap 151.8 result. 3. XOXO 23.8 in third. XOXO done with a 5-lap 153.3 result. Derpy Hooves 59.9 in fourth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 208.9 result. All pilots are finished. Druid FPV 113.5 in fifth. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 223.4 result.
Druid across the line with a solid 3-lapper. That's a 4-lapper. Log it with the VAR. Log it with the VAR. That was heat 1 of the 6 in qualifying round 8. Brings us
Up
to
next, race number 2.
Heat 2.
Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony, R5 is Tim.
I do apologise. It is all catching up with me.
So some of you may know that we have a Doris. Doris is our camper van. We also have 2 cats, one of which is
Not called Doris.
one of our cats is very emotionally attached from the point of view that if we go away overnight, he probably gets quite distressed.
Yeah, it makes him quite distressed. He doesn't like it.
So we're going to bring him camper vanning with us, hopefully. That means he has a harness that I need to get him used to.
I can't wait to see you try and put a harness on the cat.
I know, but I found an even better harness. Look at that harness.
What? Oh, good grief. Show it to the ladies and gentlemen at home.
1 minute to the start of the
Of course
race.
they will. You've got to get closer. You started it. Don't look at me.
I know. You tell me when I'm good.
Huh? 45
It's
seconds to the
harness
start of
with
the
a
race.
handle.
You cannot make a carrier bag.
I can.
No, absolutely
I collect
cannot.
handbags. That's all good. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
That is an outrage.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Absolutely.
Oh my word.
He's a proper scaredy cat, you know, and I think if we were to go away
15
for a
seconds
week,
to the start of the race.
He's very much a lover, not a fighter, that
Yeah.
cat. Okay, so let's get some pilots
Less than 5.
chilling. Mr. E going to be standing facing the wrong way again. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. And Ale, show the beeps. Steve, I think Gigi's bigger than Bella, but much, much softer.
Stony 14.8 in first. KPV 14.8 in second. Mr. E 22.2 in third.
Yeah, if Bella growled at Gigi, Gigi would run away very quickly.
So he's probably twice the size of Bella.
Yeah, twice the size, but absolutely just
Stony
so
18.6
soft.
in second.
Bella would go, yip, and he'd be off. He'd be gone.
Unlike our other cat who brought us a present the other evening.
We did, yes. We
Mr.
got a
E
dead
22 flat in
bird.
third.
Bless him.
KPV 17.7 in first.
Nigel, that's
Stony
just cruel.
19.3 in second.
What's he said?
He's going to bring his dog because he'll eat the cat. She will eat the cat. Don't
1 minute
eat,
16 flat in third.
eat the cat.
KPV 18
Honestly,
in first.
if there was a fight between Bella and
Stony
our cat
18.5 in
Gigi,
second.
my money would be on Bella.
Absolutely.
100%.
Mr. E 19.3 in third. Stony 19.5 in first. Stony done with a 5 lap 131 flat result. KPV 25.3 in second. KPV done with a 5 lap 133.9 result.
KPV slams in a 5 in
Mr. E
133.
18.6 in third. Mr. E done with a
Will
5
that
lap
be enough to drag him
138.3
back
result.
up that leaderboard? All
10,
pilots are
9,
done.
8,
Track is clear.
7. Collect the remains of your quad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ding.
Finish your laps.
So our current TQ is still King Joshi, 5 in 120. Although I believe he's knocked a couple of tenths off of that. I think he's done 2 5 in 120 rounds. Heats is the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm struggling to think of the word heats, but there we go.
Because
I
you were
am.
tired.
Completed.
I
Because
am.
you were up at the crack of a sparrow's fart.
I am starting to get a little bit tired. It has to be said.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot.
Okay, so
R2
it's a
Mad
crash a
and Some.
lot.
R3
Mad
Orangutan
and
FPV.
some orangutan,
R4
Clive,
Fly.
Nico
R5
T
Nico
and
T.
Steve.
R6 Stieth FPV.
Still looking for some shout outs for Nico T in the chat. So come on guys, let him know you're there. We've got a search party going on to the left of the track. I think Tilden has lost something. Quad or lipo or both. Oh, something has been found. And they're still looking. When they've picked up 2 things and they're still looking, that's a worry.
That is a worry indeed.
And they're covering quite a lot of ground, it has to be said.
Do we need people to start unplugging?
I don't...
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think they're on their way back. I think they've collected all of the remains of their quad. So we'll have to ask them as they come back past race control. Oh. I have to say, orangutan looking very chilled today.
It was a bit too chilly for shorts this morning.
It was too cold for shorts this morning, but now it's become the correct decision. So those that braved it early have been vindicated. Okay. Everybody back. The required 2 meters for an arm check. Nice to see everybody staying safe. And they head back to the flight line. Just looking over to my left there, that cod looks like it's got all of its arms on it. Was it an arm off or just the lipo? Lipo off.
Thank you. No, I crash. I have flown. It was a whoop in an empty
sports hall type gymnastic
department store.
Oh, the John Lewis race. Yes,
yeah,
that was interesting.
and I kind of went floor, ceiling, mirror, floor, ceiling. No, I'm out.
Okay, Nico has got his stuff plugged in.
I can't watch it in the goggles. It makes me travel sick. I don't get travel sick normally. Just
sun's gone in a little bit here, but still quite a beautiful day. Okay, as Nico settles himself in. Goggles are down. Show me those thumbs. And allez, sur le beeps.
Having said that, though, I've never played it in the sim. I've never had a go in the sim. But I kind of figure it'll be like me in racing games. I can't drive a car in a racing game. Yeah. I mean, give me a good old-fashioned shooter.
Nico T 17.4 in first.
Away, but I can't play
Orangutan
driving
FPV
games.
20.8 in second. Mad Ensum 22.8 in third.
And I kind of figure this is
Sir Crash a lot 27.1 in fourth.
Expensive in real life. Well, we
Nico T 22.8 in first. Orangutan FPV 22.2 in second.
Yeah, but we race practice, and when I say race practice,
Mad Ensum 28.8 in third.
It's not like this. No.
Orangutan FPV 13.3 in first. Sir Crash a lot 30.1 in fourth.
Go to Derpy's first race.
Nico T 24 flat in second.
Yeah. She's winning her own heats now.
Orangutan FPV 19.5 in first. Mad Ensum 26.4 in third.
Any of the KillaKwads races are really good races to start because it's very chill. Some races are quite competitive.
Nico T 24.7 in second. Sir Crash a lot 31.8 in fourth.
A few more qualifiers happening, or is this it?
So
lots of
come along
time.
to race practice one day.
I say end now.
4 o'clock. I reckon we'll do one more round. Yeah? Yeah.
Mad Ensum 28.1 in third.
Yep. Let's do 9.
Orangutan FPV 35.4 in first. Orangutan FPV done with a 5 lap 151.5 result. 3. Nico T 24.8 in second. Nico T done with a 5 lap 154 flat result. Sir Crash a lot 31.9 in fourth. Sir Crash a lot done with a 4 lap 201.2 result.
That was an epic tumble there from Mad Ensum. I wasn't sure when that quad was going to stop rolling. Orangutan was having an absolute rager until he wasn't. But that is it. All quads are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear.
Have you joined KillaKwads? Join KillaKwads.
The race is completed.
It's a really good community. There is
Okay, that was 3 of 6.
Race
This is
number
4 of
4.
6.
Race order is R1 Good Vibes.
This is
R2
Good
FPV
Vibes,
Gilbert.
FPV Gilbert,
R3
JJ,
R4
Wycliffe,
R5 Light Sail. R6 911 FPV.
FPV, Light Sail and 911 FPV, putting their quads out on the blocks with our multi-tiered block system here. Some taking off from the ground floor, some taking off from the penthouse.
Let's do an endurance race later, see how long people can stay in the air for when they're not all stressed out.
But some people will only stay.
I know, he's in my heat.
All over the place. He's so angry, he's so cross. He's on the chat, slagging me off and all this, that and the other. He's second.
Yeah, and he's pissing me off because he's in my heats and causing a lot of drama.
Well, he needs to pack it in or go home because I am bored of it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're adults, aren't we?
Well,
I think we'll go for 9. This is qualifying round 8. I think we'll do this and one more, and then we will open some beers,
5 seconds to the
and we
start
will
of
have
the
a drink
race.
for Jim. How's that?
It's a bit like the difference between F1 and electronic formula racing. You know, where it's you have to manage your battery.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You have to
Yeah.
have a strategy.
Yeah.
Whereas these kids just go hell
Yep,
for
don't
leather.
forget, folks, you've promised me that you're going to be up early tomorrow, and that we're going to get qualifying round 10 done tomorrow morning. We'll do 9 today. Now remember, folks, best of order on the flight line when you're finished. Let's have a nice quiet flight line. Let your fellow pilots concentrate. Okay, pilots are settling themselves in. Light sails, goggles are down. Show me those thumbs. And allez, sur le beeps.
I love watching the pilots when they fly. Some of them sit on the floor, some of them stand up, which is really brave because I have seen people fall down. Because they like lean over and they go with the quad.
FPV Gilbert 15-7 in first. Light Sail 18-2 in second. Good Vibes 21.2 in third. JJ 24.9 in fourth. 911 FPV 24.9 in fifth. Good Vibes 12.8 in first. FPV Gilbert 18.5 in second. Light Sail 20.4 in third. Wycliffe FPV 44.1 in sixth. JJ 21.1 in fourth. 911 FPV 27.5 in fifth. Good Vibes 18.8 in first. Light Sail 20 flat in second. 1 minute left.
Go along and chill. We normally, when we race practice,
Wycliffe FPV 24.8 in sixth. FPV Gilbert 35.8 in third. Good Vibes 17.6 in first. JJ 24.5 in fourth. 911 FPV 25.7 in fifth. Light Sail 20.3 in second.
We should have been there today, but because they had a last minute event.
FPV Gilbert 18.2 in third. Good Vibes 18.1 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5 lap 128.8 result. JJ 21.7 in fourth. Light Sail 20.6 in second. Light Sail done with a 5 lap 139.8 result. Wycliffe FPV 35.1 in sixth.
Good Vibes takes
FPV
lap 1, 5 in 128. Light Sail 5 in 139.
7.
JJ Wycliffe and 911 still going.
153.9 result. 2. 1.
Oh, commentator's curve for Wycliffe.
They're all overpriced because of COVID. Everybody bought a camper to do a van to do it. Yeah. And we went to
911 FPV 24.8 in fourth. 911 FPV done with a 5 lap 210.4 result.
911 is done. Wycliffe, are you coming back from that? He's trying a turtle. Too much turtle. That's it. He's back. He's the right way up. Here he comes. Back in the air.
The race is completed.
And the timer just clocks out. Finish your lap.
So, I mean, for us it's about a half-hour drive, so we could go home. But
Would have got that lap in if it hadn't have been for that sudden gust of gravity there.
it's a weekend event, so handling.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Left the house at Summit before 7.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Mr. Wastaken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 James TX, R6 Fuse.
Okay, where are we? What are we doing? This is Heat 5 of 6 in qualifying round 8. We're going to do 9 rounds of quali today. This is Mr. Was Taken, Batman, Cruise FPV, Circles in brackets, James TX and Fuse. And James TX is James TX's first ever official race event. Been coming to a few practices with the KillaKwads here at Bromsgrove RFC. and has now made the step up into a full-on race event. So come along, join us, give it a try.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, but they do. Yeah, cool.
Pilots are just popping their quads on the line.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh. Okay, pilots making their way back.
All right.
Yeah, I can't get comfy.
Can't you get your feet right, my darling?
No, I can't get comfy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we'll give that a little pause. I think they're going to need more time.
He's a proper character. He might be.
Oh.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that
Okay, pilots are all seated. Everybody happy they've got a spotter?
So the spotter watches
Okay.
the pilot race.
Pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs.
They can help them with the track if they get lost.
And Ali,
They're there to make
sure the
they
beeps.
miss a gate, or if they do miss a gate, they say wrong track, or you've missed that gate. And sometimes they have to count the laps, because sometimes the timing gate won't pick it up, so if there's any confusion. So it's basically an adjudicator.
Fuse 19 flat in first.
But the fifth pilot along, the one with the
Circles in brackets 23.3 in second. Batman 26.2 in third. Mr. Wastaken 29.6 in fourth. Fuse 12.1 in first. James TX 33.2 in fifth. Circles in brackets 13.1 in second.
His first race event. He's been coming to race practice for, I don't know...
Cruise FPV 43.9 in sixth. Mr. Wastaken 17.9 in third. Batman 21.4 in fourth. Fuse 18 flat in first. Cruise FPV 6.7 in fifth. Circles in brackets 18.9 in second. 1 minute left. Batman 13.8 in third. Fuse 18 flat in first. James TX 38.6 in sixth. Circles in brackets 18.3 in second. Mr. Wastaken 27.6 in fourth. Batman 20.4 in third. Fuse 17.4 in first. Fuse done with a 5-lap 124.7 result.
For this you have to be, for racing, I think you have to be a member of the BDRA to race.
Circles in brackets 23.2 in second. Circles in brackets done with a 5-lap 136.9 result. Mr. Wastaken 25.4 in fourth. Batman 20.7 in third. Batman done with a 5-lap 142.7 result. 10, 9, 8. James TX 41.3 in fifth. 5. Cruise FPV 104 flat in sixth. 2, 1. Finish your laps.
British Drone Racing Association. If you're a member of that, then you can go into the championships.
Mr. Wastaken 28.3 in fourth. Mr. Wastaken done with a 5-lap 209.1 result.
By earning points by coming to races, and wherever you finish is where you get points. They're a bit... Committees are a good idea, but very rarely work.
James TX 36.
James TX just gets it across the line there for 4 in 229.4. 0.6 of a second ahead of the timer. Nicely done.
You know, it's their friends who...
And all pilots are finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was Heat 5 of 6. Takes us to
Up next,
Heat
race
6 of 6.
Race order is.
How you doing, chat? You still with us?
98.
Who's out there? Let me know.
FPV. R3 Loss. R4 Tinker's Flight. R5 King Joshi. R6
Do an
Gavlar.
FA, absolutely, because then you get your free insurance. We had a quad go into the back of the car this morning. Fortunately, the boot was open. Well, did you ever get to the bottom of that? What happened to the car?
It took a chunk out of the rear trim in the boot. So, but the pilot's going to make it good, so that's fine. That's good. They 0 to 60 in something like 2 seconds, and they'll top out at about 100 miles an hour.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
You're not expecting to go that fast.
So we've got RC Maniac, Dr. PV, Loz, Tinker's Flight stayed in bed. Where are you, Tinker's Flight? King Joshi and
45
Gavlar.
seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots are actually still getting ready out on the line.
So
Now, Joshi, this time I want you to go as fast as you possibly can. I want to see 5 in 110.
Berg House, which are the blue ones at the end. Just as somewhere to go back to when they're not racing, to fix their many broken quads. And this is our first
You'll have to talk to the VAR.
race. But the Jim Gibney race is special because he was a founding member of KillaKwads.
Okay, so pilots making themselves comfortable. Derpy's giving some sage advice there,
and he died
telling him to where he's slow. Josh is getting ready to do a 5 in 110. Here we go.
5, 6
Yeah, okay. So show me those thumbs. I've got 6 thumbs, so here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
And he donated his kit, so when it was usable condition, people would come along and have a go at flying. You know,
King Joshi 12-7 in first. Gavlar 25.8 in second. King Joshi 16.2 in first. Loss 30.3 in third.
I wish the temperature would sort it out.
RC Maniac 98.40.5 in fourth. Gavlar 15.9 in second. King Joshi 16.8 in first. Dr. FPV 50.9 in fifth. RC Maniac 98.19.6 in third. King Joshi 16.4 in first.
Nobody claim that wire.
Dr. FPV 27.1 in fourth. King Joshi 17.6 in first. King Joshi done with a 5-lap 119.8 result.
119 for King Joshi. So it doesn't matter what you do. You can tell him to slow down. You can tell him to speed up, and he's still going to be fast. That is TQ time for the day. King Joshi 5 in 119. Leaves RC Maniac versus Dr. FPV out on track.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. RC Maniac 98.28 flat in second.
RC Maniac across the line onto his 5th lap.
Dr. FPV 43.4 in third. Dr. FPV done with a 3-lap 201.5 result. All pilots are finished.
A
Maniac
tale of
98,
two
26.2
ends there.
and
King
RC
Joshi
Maniac
with
98
his
done
5 in
lap
119, and RC
222.6
Maniac with his
result.
second 5 lap
The race
of
is
the day.
completed.
His best performance so far, 5 in 222.6. Very nicely done. That was a qualifying round 8. We're going to do one more round of qualifying, and then we're going to go into the nighttime shenanigans section of this weekend-long event. If you're not here, you're missing out a weekend of fun. So I'm going to create a 9th round of qualifying. There we go.
Up next, race number
And
1.
since we have
Race order is
done 9, let me
R1
just
Druid
double check. I
FPV,
think it's still
R2 Shane,
best 4
R3
of
Derpy
9,
Hooves,
isn't it?
R4 XOXO,
So
R5
qualifying
Fairman
rounds
FPV,
completed.
R6 Derek
No,
FPV.
if you've done 9, it's the best 5. So I need to alter that as well. So events.
Yeah, but is that a good thing or a bad thing for pilots?
Well, that's that is an interesting question. So we now move on to your best 5 of 9. And if we do another round in the morning, it will still be your best 5. So it's your best 5 of 9 or your best 5 of 10. So that could put a new complexion on everything. I need to synchronize my event again because I've made a change. Yeah, nicely done, RC Maniac. Dave Story cheering you on there from the live chat. So here we go then with qualifying round 9.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Shane, R3 Derpy Hooves, R4 XOXO, R5 Fairman FPV, R6 Derek FPV.
We do have some handheld mics, but the new mixing desk to run them didn't turn up yet, so we could have given you one of those. But, yes. Are you having fun? What have you done? You got it stuck in your dreadlocks.
That's not anything I need to worry about.
Your dress has pockets. That's outrageous. A dress with pockets. But we're living in the future. Ah. Well, there's no earpiece in it. It just
1 minute
sits
to the
over your
start of the
thing.
race.
So there's no speaker in it. Yeah, it's just a thing. Okie dokie, pilots, if you're ready. Allez.
45
Sur le
seconds to the start of
beeps.
the race.
Here we go.
They were all
it's all right.
they were all ready before I was ready. What went on there?
So boys, here we go. You're a representative of Wales now speaking, and we're here at KillaKwads, isn't it? You know, Jim Gibney, and everybody's crashing about like they do, you know. I shouldn't do that. It's cultural appropriation.
Shane 25.2 in
Is that
first.
culturally insensitive?
XOXO
That's not allowed.
27.6 in second.
I've been there since
Derek FPV
1981. I think I can get
29.7
away
in
with
Yeah,
it.
you're officially
Derpy
Welsh
Hooves
now.
I'm more
30.1 in
Welsh than I
fourth.
am Lancastrian.
Druid FPV 32.1 in fifth. Shane
I see
15.1
your
in
full
first.
commentary, but I can't see the screen from here, you see. And
Come-
even when I'm
come
sat
here,
down
come
there, I
here.
can't see the screen properly anyway.
Derek FPV
Come join us
18.1
in the middle.
second.
Here he is.
XOXO 22.6 in third.
So, trying to figure out who's leading. Shane's up there. I don't know what his prediction is because I can't read that far, but Shane is in the lead at the moment. Doing pretty
1
well
minute
for
left.
Woolly Sheep.
Shane 21.4
Who's
in
the
first.
fastest woolly today then?
I'd say Tilden is probably the fastest at
Yep.
the moment.
Derpy
Certainly
Hooves
beating,
37.7 in fourth.
Fuse.
Druid
Fuse has
FPV
had a bad day.
36.4 in fifth.
He was
Derek
second
FPV
for a while.
23.2 in
Yeah,
second.
he's done nothing but whinge about the laps and everything. But he always wins.
He's still
XOXO
second.
30.4
Well, at least
in
we've
third.
given him something to whinge about.
Yeah. he
Shane
always whinges.
22.4 in first.
Excuse me.
Oh, Shane has a sudden gust of gravity.
Oh, he'll get. Oh, come
Derek
on.
FPV
Video's
24.2
gone.
in
He's
second.
not going to get back up from
I
there.
think he's gone.
Yeah, he's out.
Derek FPV then
XOXO
looking
20.9
to
in
take
third.
the heat victory.
Certainly.
Druid FPV 36.5 in fourth. Derpy Hooves 38.5 in 5th, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Derek FPV 23.8 in first. Derek FPV done with a 5 lap 159.2
Derek
result.
takes the win, 5 in
XOXO
158.
20.2 in second. XOXO
Shane
done
didn't
with a
come
5 lap
back.
202 flat result.
So it's Druid versus Derpy at the minute to see who can take the 4th place. Druid just ahead, but not by much. Derpy breathing down his neck.
Really come on, hasn't she?
Absolutely, so much improvement from Derpy.
Well,
Druid FPV 38.6 in 4th. Druid FPV done with a 4 lap 223.8
just across the line
result.
ahead, it's a Druid
All
4 in
pilots are
223, Derpy 4 in 225. Not much between those two pilots. Everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Thank you for joining us.
No problem.
I think we should have the handheld one because then it's easier for people to join.
To give it to people. We can do that if you want. Do you want to sit with the handheld on? Well, what I will do is I will turn you down there. I will deploy that one, turn off that one, plug that one in there, and plug that one into there instead. And then one of these microphones will be the right microphone. And if I was really clever, I would have labelled them, wouldn't I? But guess what? I'm not really clever. So, it's either this one. It is that one. Okay. It was a 50-50.
Just because I thought it would make it easier for people to join.
That's me. You always come to life at the end of qualifying for some reason. Or in the finals. There we go. That may or may not work. So give it the old 1-2.
Hello, can you hear me? Oh, there you go. People can hear me.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. You can go on the steer.
I look like a newsreader now.
You do look like a newsreader now, yes. Right, what's happening with the pilots? We've got a few pilots walking back.
Up next, race number 2.
Okay,
Race order is
2 of 6.
R1 KPV, R2 Tilden, R3 Mr. E, R4 Stony, R5 is Tim, R6 Gentleman J.
Okay, let's get everybody sat down and happy.
Do you know the pilots really are learning? They're really making sure that they're all sitting in the on the flight line, all ready to go.
Yep, they're getting into the flow of it, especially by this time of day. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. Everybody ready? So, allez, sur le beeps.
Well caught, that pilot.
14.6 in first.
That's all I'm saying. Well caught.
KPV 18.2 in second. Tilden 20.9 in third. Mr. E 22.7 in fourth. Is Tim 29.3 in fifth. Stony 18.9 in first. KPV 17.6 in second. Tilden 19 flat in third. Mr. E 21.9 in fourth.
KPV experiencing a sudden gust of gravity.
Stony 19.1 in first. Tilden 13.7 in second. Mr. E 12.7 in third. 1 minute left. KPV 25.9 in fourth. Tilden 18.2 in first. Stony 23.2 in second. Mr. E 19.4 in third. KPV 17.7 in fourth. Tilden 18-7 in first. Tilden done with a 5-lap 130.7 result. Stony 19 flat in second. Stony done with a 5-lap 135 flat result. Mr. E 18-9 in third. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 135.7 result. All pilots are finished. KPV 19-4 in fourth. KPV done with a 5-lap 139.1 result.
Done?
9, 8.
All pilots
7,
are finished.
6, 5. Collect the
4.
remains of your quad. 3, 2, 1. The race finish your laps. Completed.
So Tilden taking the victory there with 5 in 130. KPV was on a charge but had a sudden gust of gravity, brought it in 5 in 139.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Sir Crash a Lot.
That was heat
R2 Mad and Some.
2
R3 Orangutan
of 6.
FPV.
This is 3 of 6.
R4 Clive. R5 Nico T. R6 Stieth FPV.
Only 4 more to go. You doing all right out there, chat? You still with us? Just like to say a big up to the VAR team here to our left.
Absolutely.
RC Maniac and Mrs. Maniac.
You see, Serby took my last name. So he's a velvet.
Yep, doing a sterling job. Having a VAR judge to take away all of that pain makes a race director's life so much nicer. So much nicer.
1 minute to the start of
are
the race.
the pilots like doing a 1 minute silence for a departed quad?
I don't know. They're all stood there like they're all stood there like it's a shooting. Oh, we've got. Oh, yeah, we go. We got a search party up at the top left corner.
So I was right then. They're all doing a 1 minute silence for a
Yes,
departed quad.
they are. It's all gone wrong. You're gonna. Yes. No, we'll rattle through those. That's because you've been busy racing. So I think they have discovered most of the parts of their quads. Not sure. No, I think they're still looking. That's a worry. But, they have now cleared the track, so I think Fuse has lost a lipo. That's okay because he says he's ruined them all anyway, so it don't matter, does it? Let's have a look, see if I've got. Well, everybody's powered on the line now, so he's out of luck. It might be a DVR review going on, yeah. Yes. Is he going back on track or is he just going to chill up there? You hang around up there and then in 2.5 minutes you can go and find your quad. How about that for a deal? Okay.
Pilots, are you ready? No, no spotter. Warriors,
Where are the spotters?
Are you ready?
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. And here we go. Ale. Sur le beeps. Stop. We are halt. Hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got a beautiful video for Clive. It's a very pretty video. It's got your name on the OSD and everything. Okie dokie then. Here we go.
On the beeps.
No, good catch. Thank you very much.
Stieth FPV 7-4 in first. Nico T 17-8 in second. Orangutan FPV 21.4 in third. Sir Crash a Lot 24.3 in fourth. Mad and Some 24.4 in fifth. Stieth FPV 21.4 in first.
Tell me about this fun flying we're going to be doing later then. And why didn't you bring quads?
There is no bonfire later on.
Fun
Orangutan
fly,
FPV
not
19
bonfire.
Fun fly? I thought you said
Nico T
bonfire. What the
24.7 in
hell?
third.
Yeah, we'll do some wing
546.3
wanging.
in
We'll do
sixth.
some X class.
Steelk
I didn't
FPV
bring quads because
20.9 in
I
first.
managed to fill a
Madden
Renault.
27.5
I managed to
in
fill a Citroen relay
Sir
full of
Crash
stuff
a lot 28.5
before I
in fifth.
even put my quads in it. So
1 minute left.
no, I'm going to put my feet up. I'm going to have
Steelk FPV
several
13.9 in
beverages.
first.
Shall
Orangutan
I
FPV
skedaddle
23.6
to
in
the
second.
local
Nico T
establishment
23.3
to
in
get
third.
some shopping?
Yes, but please be very careful.
Mad and some
Do you know where there
26.4
is
in
a...
fourth. Sir Crash a lot 27.6 in
Okay.
fifth. Orangutan FPV 20.2 in second.
Okay, so we've got a microphone
Nico
going.
T
If anybody wants to
24.3
talk
in
into
third.
it, feel free to come and talk into my microphone.
Is there anything specific you would like?
No, not really.
Shall I get bonfire barbecue for C1, or are we going to probably...
Orangutan FPV 19.1 in first. Orangutan FPV done
Do a
with a
pizza
5 lap
order or something. Or
143.8
see if you
result.
can find like
10.
stuff
Crash a
we
lot
can have for dinner that
29.3
doesn't
in
require
fourth.
cooking.
Nico T 23.1 in second. Nico T
5.
done with a 5 lap 153.4 result. 2. 1.
No, that'll get really complicated.
Finish your laps.
Okay, so Sir Crasher just bringing that in for his last lap.
All pilots are finished.
Across the line, that's Sir
Sir
Crasher with
Crash a lot
5 in
31.4 in third. Sir
221.
Crash a lot
Very
done with a
nicely
5
done.
lap 221.3 result.
All pilots
The
are
race is completed.
finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. Up next, race number 4. Race order is
Okay, last
R1
two
Good Vibes,
qualifiers of the
R2
day
FPV
before we
Gilbert,
begin the
R3
madness.
KJ, R4 Wycliffe FPV, R5 Light Sail, R6 911 FPV.
Sorry, showing you my belly button again. You don't want to see that. Oh, Hunt. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Darling, just make sure they have... Wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Pilots are putting the quads out on the table or the ground. Matthew Ellison says, "Come on, FPV Gilbert." They're all cheering for you in chat, mate.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Say again? They should, yeah. They should be
45
cheering
seconds
for
to
the
start
oldest.
of the race.
Definitely. So currently the best 25 laps belong to King Joshi. Fuse in second place, KPV in third. Good Vibes in fourth, Stony in fifth, Circles
30
in
seconds
brackets
to the start of the race.
is in sixth place. If I started the finals now, they'd look something like this.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Think we'll give that a little pause. Don't think they're going to be ready. So yeah, they would be some interesting finals there. Guys are just waiting for something. Not sure what. I'm cold again. The weather cannot figure out what it's doing. Okay. Just a little pause here while I believe they're still looking for that quad from earlier up the top left corner of the field. Okay, they're heading back. Get them plugged in, pilots. Is she okay?
I don't think one of your doors shuts properly.
Okay, pilots, are you ready? Let's see those thumbs. Okay, and on the beeps.
FPV Gilbert 15.6 in first. Lightsail 16.8 in second. JJ 18.8 in third. 911 FPV 21 flat in fourth. Good Vibes 23.3 in fifth. FPV Gilbert 18.3 in first. Lightsail 20 flat in second. Wycliffe FPV 37.9 in sixth. JJ 20 flat in third. Good Vibes 17.1 in fourth. 911 FPV 25.7 in fifth. FPV Gilbert 17.6 in first. Good Vibes 12.4 in second. Lightsail 20.6 in third. 1 minute left. JJ 23.6 in fourth. FPV Gilbert 18.3 in first. Good Vibes 17.2 in second. Wycliffe FPV 33.3 in sixth. 911 FPV 25.5 in fifth. Lightsail 20.2 in third. JJ 21.5 in fourth. Good Vibes 17.1 in first. Good Vibes done with a 5-lap 127.2 result. FPV Gilbert 18.2 in second. FPV Gilbert done with a 5-lap 128.2 result. Wycliffe FPV 23.3 in sixth. Lightsail 20.7 in third. Lightsail done with a 5-lap 138.6 result. JJ 20 flat in fourth. JJ done with a 5-lap 144.1 result. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. All pilots are finished.
Cross the line
Wycliffe
for
FPV 34.6 in fifth. Wycliffe FPV done with a 4-lap 209.3
I'm getting
result.
tired. Wycliffe. I'm just getting tired. I know. So, pilots are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
That was a 4. It was a good 4 though.
To get it to say Wycliffe, you've got to put it W-H-Y.
Yeah, Wycliffe. Okay,
Up
so
next,
this brings
race
us
number
to
5.
heat 5 of
Race
6.
order is R1 Mr. Wastaken, R2 Batman, R3 Cruise FPV, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 James TX, R6 Fuse.
Okay, pilots are getting ready. Yeah, Pucker, well done, Wycliffe. That was a solid 4 though. That was 4 in good style, which we like to see.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
The last pilots, but one are spotting more, aren't you?
Yeah.
And
Then beer.
yeah, beer o'clock.
Yes, absolutely.
45 seconds
Yeah,
to the
we've done
start of the
alright.
race.
We've done all right.
Been really good.
Have you had fun?
As always.
Wycliffe knows that I get his name right until I start getting tired, and then the lap timer
30
calls him out
seconds
as
to the start of the
Wycliffe, so I
race.
keep hearing Wycliffe on the timer, and then and my brain just gets fuzzled.
That's Matt Neal's.
Yeah. Uh,
15 seconds
Okay.
to the start of the race.
I don't think they're going to make it in 15 seconds. I mean, they might, but they're just starting to get settled. Okie dokie, here we go then. So, last qualifying for Heat 5 for today. So, when you're ready, show me those thumbs. No. Are you good, Batman? He is. So, allez. Sur le beeps.
Fuse 18.4 in first. Circles in brackets 21.8 in second. Batman 22.3 in third. Fuse 11.8 in first. Mr. Wastaken 31.5 in fourth. James TX 31.5 in fourth. Circles in brackets 11.9 in second. Batman 16.5 in third. Cruise FPV 43.7 in sixth. Fuse 16.3 in first. Mr. Wastaken 17.1 in fourth. Circles in brackets 18.9 in second. One minute left. Batman 22.4 in third. Fuse 16.8 in first. Cruise FPV 25.4 in fifth. Circles in brackets 20.6 in second. James TX 41.9 in sixth. Mr. Wastaken 29.4 in fourth. Fuse 17.4 in first. Fuse done with a 5-lap 120.9
Not
result.
sure, that could be
Batman
Fuse's quickest of the
23.4 in
day.
third.
5 in 120.9.
Circles
I
in
don't
brackets
think I've
18.4
seen a
in second.
2-0
Circles in
from
brackets done
Fuse
with a
today.
5-lap 131.9
Save
result.
the best for the end. Circles in brackets takes second place, 5 in 131.
Mr.
Which
Wastaken
would be a winning
25.3
time in
fourth.
any other heat, but not this
Batman
one.
21.3 in third. Batman done with a 5-lap 146 flat result. 10. 9.
Batman done, 5 in
James TX
146. It's
39.1 in
Mr.
fifth.
Was taken,
6.
James TX.
5.
And Cruise FPV
46.8
still on
in
track.
6. 2. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you're on.
Mr. Wastaken 24.4 in fourth. Mr. Wastaken done with a 5-lap 207.9 result. Disqualified for a freestyle.
Oof. James takes a nasty tumble there.
The race is completed.
And just running out of time there to get that last lap in. Cruise FPV across the line. All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your
Track
quad.
is clear. Pucker, yep, nearly TQ. Nearly TQ, missed it by 1 second.
HD is really good, you know, because you can see when people are cheating on the laps and all of that. You want to go back to the YouTube and watch the people doing the shortcut lap. They're going straight through the flag, straight there. They aren't doing the.
They're not doing the twizzle. Well, if you report it to VAR, they will check it for you.
I don't want to be a snitch.
Excuse me, Mr. Race Director, sir.
Hello.
Can I ask if the nighttime shenanigans will require charged light modes?
Yes. couple. Yes, let's. Why not? Yeah, we can do it. I have deliberately not planned the evening. I'm just going to let it be what it is. Because I just like the racing is prescriptive enough. I just want the evening to be chilled. I don't mind if you fly it forwards. There's nothing in the rules. Nothing in the rules says you can't fly this track. Yep, absolutely 100% sure. Absolutely sure. There is nothing in the rules that says you can't fly this track for the rest of the night. Pucker, yeah, 1 second-ish. I think it might have been like 0.9. I think it's like the under the second rather than... Not sure. I'd have to check the numbers. But that was 5 of 6. So that means this
up next
is 6
race
of
number
6.
6.
This is the last competitive flight
R1
of
RC
the
Maniac
day.
98. R2 Dr.
Pilots
FPV.
are just putting the quads
R3
down
Loss.
on the line.
R4 Tinker's Flight. R5 King Joshi. R6 Gavlar.
Nigel Ross says, "Come on, Gav, pull your finger out. You've officially been told." Okay, so pilots are just settling in. Well, Josh is going to go and put on a lipo that isn't completely toast. There we go. He's back.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so Joshy heading back to the line. Harry Haggis, thank you very much, and thank you for coming along and watching and taking part in the chat. We will be starting around 10:30 tomorrow morning on the stream. Actually, make that 10. We'll try and get in for 10 because I'm just thinking we are predicted rain tomorrow. So aim for 10. If you tune in at 10 and we're not here, come back at 10:30. That's the way to do it. Because we'll all have hangovers, you know, so you can't be too sure. Okay, so pilots, show me those thumbs. And allez, sur le beeps. Press the wrong button. Oh, video for Dr. FPV. That was absolutely filthy. That was really nasty. Could be a technical failure of the quad there, I think. Oh, Lars having an absolute spin of doom into the ground and doesn't come back. So it's RC Maniac versus Gavlar, Battle of the Titans here in the last one of the day. Dr. FPV's video has just come back for reasons I don't fully understand.
RC Maniac 98 33.7 in second.
So Dr. FPV is going to see if he can fettle that thing back into the air.
Look at this bad boy.
Welcome to the stream. It's Orangutan FPV.
Hello. 25.9 in first. RC
Dr.
Maniac
FPV
98
back in the air.
19.2 in second.
That video is properly
1 minute
nasty. Gavlar is done. Is he coming back from that?
He's trying.
I don't know. That front left prop doesn't look happy. And RC Maniac has had a sudden gust of gravity. So all three of our pilots are doing the floppy fish on the floor. RC Maniac's back. Dr. FPV's video is now beautiful.
RC Maniac's looking lovely and smooth.
I tell you what, he wakes up towards the end of every event. It's amazing.
HD0 has done wonders as well.
Oh, I would have quit this hobby if it wasn't for HD0.
RC Maniac 98 42.3
The 90
in
FPS
first.
camera has transformed my life.
It's so nice.
It is so good.
I tell you what, I'm running the VTX V3s at the moment.
I've not had my hands on one yet, but
they're really nice.
Aren't they? They're very
super
small.
cute. Like
10,
everything is glued on.
9,
I bet it's
8,
basically coated in
7,
glue.
6,
And
That's what we
it's-
want.
4,
It
3.
it sits
2,
inside the flight controller
1.
now.
Yes, it doesn't stick
Finish your
out.
laps.
like my beer belly sticks over my belt.
All pilots are finished.
There we go. Another
RC
four
Maniac
lapper, and
98,
this time
31.4
RC
in
Maniac.
First RC Maniac
4
98 done
in
with a 4 lap
206.
206.8 result.
That is not a bad showing for RC Maniac. He was nearly onto his 5th again there. Pucker says, Gavlar, no!
The race is completed.
You've broken Pucker's heart, Gavlar. The track is clear. Collect
the remains of your
the
quad.
remains of your quads. That's it. That is the competitive flying for today. Have you had a nice day?
I've had a wonderful day. I've really enjoyed myself.
Been all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been good. I've found a level of consistency and then found a level of inconsistency and then found some speed and then found some inconsistency again.
There was a couple of yours I was watching where up until your 4th lap you were like on for a TQ.
Yeah.
And then it fell apart.
Yeah.
It was just-
I mean, my last one, I crashed into the Joker gate.
Yes.
I mean,
don't do that.
Who does that? That's
No.
just unhelpful.
Just silly.
I want to try and do a poll. I want to find out how many pilots listen to music and what music they listen to while they race.
That's okay. I would be interested to know that actually, because I've gone backwards and forwards on this.
Okay.
So I was listening to Jennifer Rush because it's just nothing-y kind of nice pop music kind of, and then that wasn't really doing it for me. So I started listening to country music.
Country music.
Yeah,
Okay.
some Chris Ledoux. You know, because that's like, you know, weirdly I had this theory that some of them are, you know, like the ballads. You know, there's a bit of a story going on in the song, and I was hoping the story would distract that part of my brain that makes me crash.
How did that go for you?
Yeah, terribly. Absolutely awful.
I think it's got to be a level of music that is mindless enough that you don't concentrate on it, but has enough going on that it shuts up that part of your brain that tries to overthink everything you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
So I listened to one that Carl, KPV, actually put me onto, which is Kush Sessions.
Kush Sessions?
And it's liquid drum and bass. And not enough happens, and it's basically just rhythm, but it's slow enough rhythm and melodic enough that it doesn't drive you
I don't
insane.
know. Am I allowed to listen to drum and at my age?
Definitely.
Is that allowed? So Harry Haggis says, can't beat the Venga Boys. I'm not sure I could do a lap to the Venga bus.
No. Also, you don't want to be listening to something that the song finishes halfway through your race by accident.
Oh, that's awful. And I when I was doing the Jennifer Rush thing, there's like 2 Jennifer Rush songs I don't like. Because how can you not like? And if you put it on random play, it will always play the one you don't like halfway through a heat.
Yeah.
Just because. Pucker, are you still out there? What are you listening to? Are you a music when you fly or not?
Oh, he almost certainly is.
Yeah. Although the Team Woolly Sheep gig that I was at, I mean, that's the last race I've done. I didn't listen to any music at all.
Okay.
And had a cracking result.
That's good.
Although I did just miss beating my arch nemesis, Steve Rammer Rhodes, he is my target this year.
I forgot to put my music on for the first round, and when I remembered it in the second round, I suddenly got comfortable again.
It's weird, isn't it? Yes, if you'd like a test flight. Yeah, because that was weird. I've had a HD0 VTX do that, and it did it twice and never did it again.
Yeah, Pucker, I'm the same. I like to hear the beeps as well, but I leave the ear opposite the speaker fully in.
Yeah.
And then the ear nearest the speaker basically in enough to hear the beeps and nothing else.
I'll tell you what is nice though. I got very, very lucky for my birthday, and Mrs. Velvet brought me AirPod Pros.
Oh, very nice.
And they have pass-through or isolation. That's not what it's called. So you can have it in normal mode, which is just the earplugs, or you can set it to like this pass-through mode where the microphones play you the exterior noise. So it's almost like you're listening to speakers.
See, I really wanted some of the bone conduction headphones.
Yeah.
I think Warren's got some. And they sound amazing, but they sound amazing because the price tag is astronomical.
$1 billion.
They're really expensive, and they don't quite do everything you'd want them to do. They don't all have internal storage. They don't all have Bluetooth, and none of them quite meet in the middle.
You can't quite
But
get
they're all expensive, so
just the right one.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I do having the AirPod Pros in on the pass-through mode it's took a while to get used to, but it's really nice.
okay.
It's like you're just listening to music, and then you can tap the right-hand one, and it will go into the noise cancellation mode.
Right.
So then it plays you an inverse. I think that's how the science works.
It plays you the inverse waves of the outside noise, which
yeah.
gets rid of it.
And suddenly it's like, doo,
Epic.
all you hear is the music.
Yeah.
Everything else goes away. Really good. Except when you should be listening for the race director going, "Everybody land, there's on fire." So
Pucker, do you stream? Do you sim with music? It'd be interesting to know whether people sim with music more than race in real life with it.
That's interesting. I race with music, but I've never simmed with music.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was simming with music
It's
that got
never
me
even-
into racing with music.
It's never occurred to me to sim with music. I might have like Radio 2 on, but that would be... I'm
So
not
we've got another test flight with Lawrence. Is he coming over to ask permission this time?
Yes, I think he might be.
Looks like it. Excellent.
He did get told off first thing this
He
morning.
got royally told off this morning.
Bless him. He did come over and apologise. Good on him.
Yep.
Yep. It's in the pilot pack. Shouldn't be any flights happening that I don't know about. And that's purely a safety thing.
Of course.
No, you're not allowed. Go on, mate. You're fine.
How much of the evening shenanigans are being streamed?
Little to none. Because I think I'm going to slide into my drinking trousers.
Nice. Are you going to fly?
No, I've not brought anything that flies
Ah,
at all. I mean,
shocking.
so this week has been just flat out. Trying to get the race trailer done. It would have been done as well.
Really?
It would have been ready if the weather would have cooperated.
Yeah, it's been very wet.
It has been so soggy. Pucker says music on quiet with the motor sound on. I see. My first drone had a microphone on board, and I used to fly with the earpiece,
Right.
like the Mr. Steel, so I could listen to my own motors.
See, I've never got into that.
I loved it. I don't know why I stopped.
I think motor noise is the only reason Matt Neal said he's not switched to HD0.
Yeah.
Because there's no microphone on
Yeah.
board.
I have seen pilots put an analog VTX in alongside,
Yeah.
and then put the audio on R8 and their video on R3.
Well, that was Ryan Quillett's workaround, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can... there's some weird tweak in the goggles where it'll receive the audio in your analog, but not... But you can still have the digital video running.
Just insane.
It's quite out there.
Batman. Have you had a good day?
With HD0, sometimes when you record, you can hear the pilot area.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's just there. Yeah, it's never consistent. It sometimes happens. And sometimes
Yeah, my microphone in my HD0 goggles seems to
That's
be a
the
bit
inbuilt mic,
a
isn't
bit
it?
hit and miss. Yeah.
Right.
It's quite funny though. Sometimes I'll listen back to some DVR, and like hear me chuntering away.
Oh, I hate listening to myself talking.
I didn't
Immediately
realise.
turn that function off.
Didn't realise I like muttered and mumbled to myself quite so much when I'm flying. Pucker FPV says Batman. The
Batman says, "Where are you, Pucker?"
Yes, where are he's on his about to go to work.
Ah,
He's on the night shift.
that's unfortunate.
he's got Velocity working on his phone.
Have you got Velocidrone on your phone, Pucker? I've not seen that actually in real life yet.
Oh, you must see him when he's fast.
Well, I'm an Apple fanboy, so I'm going to have to wait.
Is it not on Apple yet?
No,
Yeah.
because of course Apple make you jump through 16 million hoops.
To release an app on their platform.
Yeah.
The nice thing about Apple is you can't get hacked.
Yes. So Pucker says he's off to work at 7. Oh yes, I think he's got the sim. Oh, I think he's got Velocidrone on his phone. So you're not actually doing any work, Ken, are you? You're just going to find a cupboard to hide in and play Velocidrone on mobile.
I can't imagine the controls are the same as a PC though.
So can you play this track? Because this track is on
Well, yeah. I
Velocidrone.
thought so then. What would you recommend? Would you recommend the original Mr. E track, or would you recommend Circle's slightly shrunk track?
I like the original Mr. E track.
Yeah, I do too.
I was against the shrinking.
I think this is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to admit, although I was against the shrinking, I've got nothing against this track now.
I think it's safer.
It flies nice.
And I think if it had been big, we'd have had a bigger fight with the lap cap.
Yeah.
Or you'd have had a bigger fight with the lap cap.
No, I wouldn't, because I was determined to be stubborn today. I judged it by the first heat, and the first heat, the first set of heats, there were 5 6 lappers.
Yeah. So it had to be.
So
minus
1.
Yeah.
It's 5. And I think that's the way the lap cap should be set.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. E has the sim on his phone. Check this out.
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah,
no,
that's a hard pass from me. What the deuce?
It's easier when you plug your controller in.
You can plug your controller
you
in.
Can you Bluetooth your? Oh well, that's.
Is Bluetooth fast enough though?
There is latency.
Can you plug a USB-C into USB?
Oh, you can USB plug.
That would be different.
Hello.
OTG from this end to your phone. And
Nice.
That might be worth it.
a fair few of the release tracks for this as well.
Yeah. Very sweet. Miss Pucker FPV is giving big ups to Mr. E. There's only 4 sceneries, but you can fly any track that's made on those sceneries. Okay, well that makes sense, because you need the base map done, don't you?
The thing is, Pucker will be working tonight. He'll be on the night shift tonight, and he'll be on Velocidrome all night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why Cliff's trying to make out he's not here because he's working? He's just tossing around playing Velocidrome. It's an outrage.
I know.
So we've got some LEDs going out for night flying.
Yep.
We've got some mini wings. We've got Clive and I have both got RX classes, and we reckon we've worked out a track to rouse around.
Superb.
What else have we got tonight?
Beer.
Beer. LED plane to chase.
I've just been dive bombed by an insect.
But not hit.
Do not hit. Chase it.
Chasing a 3D plane is like being put in a tumble dryer. Which way did it go? Where did it go?
No.
I think the cutting out helps that whole example then.
Yeah, I think so. I tried chasing Bearman's 3D plane. Quite a decent sized one. And I didn't stand a chance.
So why aren't we racing 3D planes then?
Because they're line of sight.
Put a camera on it and it's not line of sight anymore.
Well, I'm not seeing your problem.
Did you bring a mini wing?
Just FPV it.
No.
Because then we were on this field and I thought there'd be a huge event over there, which turns out there's probably not.
Yes.
I think there'd be enough space.
It's not that
there
big
was an
event
inflatable
anyway.
festival.
An inflatable festival?
Yes, an inflatable festival on that. That's what was on over there.
Excellent. Yeah.
Are you leaving the stream run for the night flying? I'll tell you what we'll do. We will finish this. What's this
Waffle.
called? This broadcast. We will finish this live stream, and subscribe to FPV Racing Solutions. Ding my bell.
It's very posh.
And you'll be notified if we turn the stream on later for some shenanigans. Can't say fairer than that, can I? And if we do turn it on, we've got RC Maniac's rather amazing track cameras, which have been absolutely brilliant all day.
They're amazing.
Really nice to be able to swap between the takeoff blocks and the first gate. Yeah, already have. Good lad. Yep, get subscribed. We need 1 million subscribers.
Need to get that gold YouTube plaque.
Yep, we want that gold plaque in the background of the race trailer.
I think we need to hack DRL.
I'll nail it to the wall when I've got a wall that's not mouldy and I can nail things to it without them.
Redirect all
Do you reckon
DRL subscribers to your page.
Do you reckon DRL's got 1 million subscribers? Surely can't be a chance.
It's got to have.
It's too grassroots, surely.
Surely.
I know it's Sky, but maybe.
They've got to have.
I do like this microphone surround.
Are you liking that?
FPV Racing Solutions branding.
Yep.
It doesn't have 1 million subs. How many has it got?
There we
That's
go then.
still pretty good.
That means we're still in with a chance of beating them.
DRL's global footprint reached 320 million households globally in 22-23 season.
That's a
YouTube
lot.
Do
But that's because everybody's got Sky. So do you reckon
Well,
they
yeah.
just count people who've
They
got
just
Sky
count
as
people with Sky.
reaching their household?
But 320 million. I mean, that's.
260 million global digital views.
That's
See,
a lot of
see,
views.
this was my slight opposition to making the track smaller. Like, I want DRL. I want UK's DRL. I know that we're
Well,
so
so
far away
DRL
from
have
that.
gone the way of
So that's like
instead of putting in a throttle cap or a lap cap or both, they've put in a hardware cap.
Yes, it's a big fat 7-inch.
It's a big fat 7-inch that
monster.
weighs 1.5 kilos.
Yeah.
And you physically cannot fly it any way other than the best it can be flown.
Those guys are just pinned the
Yeah,
whole way.
yeah.
Their throttle never leaves top. And if you just get the line slightly wrong, that's it, you're done.
The amount of those guys that crash, they must be awful to fly.
Yeah. You see, for me, because I'm like an old car racer, that makes sense. You
Yeah.
screw up a corner, you're slow on the straight. That makes sense to me.
Right.
So I think that's why DRL makes sense to me. You screw the line up into a gate, you're slow on the next straight.
I can't go into corners the way they go into corners. They are basically in completely blind for a double gate.
Yeah.
They're pre-turning so far in advance you cannot see anything of where you're going.
You watch some of the onboard stuff, and there was the one I watched one where they're at the. Well, they did like a lot of races at the same stadium, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a section where you go up over the seating, out of the stadium, into the car park, through a hexagon gate.
Yeah.
And on board, you never see the hexagon gate.
No. They're doing it all on field.
It's never in the like maybe there's half a frame where you see.
Yeah.
You don't see the gate. It's unbelievable.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the new guys can do. So they've just had their sim tryouts, and there's a guy. It's a guy called Chris M, and we fly a lot of his tracks on Velocidrone, and he's just qualified to be a DRL pilot.
Nice.
And I can't wait to see what he's doing because he does so well in the races in Middle Europe.
Yeah. I'm
but they all
glad
they all practice spec racing.
Yeah, yeah.
They all race 3S. They all race 6S. But they dedicate entire practice sessions to 3S spec racing, 6S spec racing, and then just 6S open racing.
I did wonder if DRL would last, you know. I thought it'd be like maybe a couple of seasons and then they'd run out of sponsors and money and give up, but they're still going.
Clearly Sky values their input.
Yeah, absolutely.
About 320 million viewers.
Chris M is indeed a beast.
320 million viewers is worth putting your advertising money behind, isn't it?
Chris M is in the happy position that Min Chan is in. He has a permanently set up flying field with a clubhouse with electric to charge in.
Wow.
And if you see his Instagram, he's just got banks of chargers and batteries. And he just sits in one of those, you know, those little pop-up toilet tents. He sits in one of those, he puts his quad down, he flies. And he just fly. No, I don't think he's quite that good yet. I don't think he's got a pit crew.
533, Evan was the same. You know, he was just hammering out 100 packs a day. And
right.
I mean, and that's what you've got to do, isn't it, really, to get to the pinnacle of any sport. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of money. Yeah. But the guys like so Evan's obviously still race relevant, but he's doing more and more what Vanover, Nurk, Gab, Jet.
Yeah.
They're all going into this film and like huge cine lifters and dual op drone. Just crazy
Some
power.
of the stuff Nurk's been doing lately is amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
And oh my god.
Yeah, Tommy.
Some of the stuff Tommy's been involved with is amazing.
Yeah. Well, Leo as well from the UK.
Yeah, absolutely. Leo's absolutely bossing it.
I think he's over in Argentina at the moment doing something, isn't he?
I keep just occasionally something will pop up on my Facebook feed that he's in some exotic location.
Yeah.
So you get.
He's either in some exotic location or hanging from fabric in some exotic location.
Yeah. Which that doesn't appeal to me at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, it does to me. Absolutely.
Pucker says he's lucky to do 15 packs a week. Yeah, you're right.
15 packs a week?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, that's Friday,
That's
that's Friday practice, isn't it? You got to come back to Friday practice. No. By the time you get home from work, Friday practice is finished.
Yeah.
We'll move it next year, somewhere closer.
The thing is, Delta's in here is the same distance, but here it takes nearly 3 times.
It's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Friday, because I've got to come round there 42.
It's the same for me getting to Delta.
Yeah.
Delta will take me an hour and a half to get to.
We'll move it next year. We'll find somewhere close.
You'll never make everybody happy.
No. You can piss everybody off, though. That's easy.
Is that with Woolies, Pucker? Or is
see
that
that?
for your own practice?
That's why they're all so quick through that bloody ladder they've got.
Yeah.
They just
They're rinsing it.
Yeah. I'm telling you,
Well, it's Pucker's ladder,
it's
isn't
the
it?
only reason Ramos beat me the other weekend. He had home advantage. That's what it was.
Was it raining?
Of course,
Wales,
it
of
was
course it was
Wales.
raining.
Of course, it was raining.
What price is it worth rain?
We are still live, yes. We've actually got some VAR to do, so we could wrap up the stream and do the VAR. Although the guys and girls at home wouldn't then find out the final result of the day.
I imagine there's rather a lot of VAR to do, though.
Yes, there is rather a lot. So yeah, I think guys, fpvratingsolutions.livefpv.com. Look at that in about an hour. So all of the VAR stuff will have been done. I can tell you before we launch all of our stewards' inquiries that the top 18 looks something like that. Joshy at the top, Fuse in second. Good Vibes has moved up to third. KPV tumbled to fifth. But we've got a couple of VARs for KPV to do, so he may move up. Circles is clinging on to an A final position as we speak. Orangutan, you were third at one point.
Yes.
I was 6th at one point.
You're
But I
not-
was never going to stay in 6th. There's far too many fast boys. I mean, there's still an awful lot of fast boys there that aren't on that page yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was talking to Scott because we've been battling places all day. Even if I turn up and fly my absolute fastest time tomorrow morning, there's no way of me getting into A now.
No.
I might. I don't even know if I'll cling on to B, but we'll have to see.
I think you'll cling on to the B. Well, this is the curse of the dropped heats.
I mean, it's a terrible, terrible thing to say because it's absolutely sandbagging, but it'd be nice to drop a few places but stay in B.
I just need to drop one place and I'll be in C and then I'll be happy.
No. You always want to be able to go up from where you are.
Yeah.
You're actually in prime place at the moment.
So currently so C final is Batman.
I'm 15 seconds or so ahead of the first place C, in the bottom of B.
You're in the bottom of B. Yeah, there you go. You see, you just need to sandbag it a little bit out that one into the.
I mean, that is a horrible final. There are some amazing pilots in that.
Well, you're as quick as all of them.
Yeah, but you can't make. There is no room for mistakes in that final.
No, absolutely,
There is none at all.
Absolutely none. There is no breathing space in that final whatsoever.
Me and Lee have been on each other's times all day. Stoney is faster than us, just straight up. Bilal is the Dark Destroyer. He just comes out of nowhere.
But
And
s-
all
but-
he
yeah,
needs
but-
is 3 smooth laps and he's sorted. He's
Stoney,
so fast.
Stoney and Lightsack inconsistent.
Right.
Shall I let you in on a little secret though? I'm going to do 3-lap finals for all.
Yeah. 3-lap finals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want you to, in qualifying, you should be qualifying. In finals, I want you to destroy your lipos. So in finals, 3 laps for all.
Can we have 4 then?
You might be able to talk me into 4.
Let's do 4. 4 would be better.
If you want to avoid the rain.
One apply.
Number of the day, that, isn't it?
But yeah, Steve has got a sub 130 in him. I know he has.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Steve can move.
I mean, the 119 from Joshy though.
I didn't hear that.
5 in 119.
That's nuts.
Absolutely rude. He did 5 in 120.3.
Right.
And I'm telling him, look, he didn't need to do it.
No.
He didn't need it. All he needed was like 5 in 130, and he would have been first or second. You're in the A final. do your talking tomorrow. So I'm like, just do a nice slow one, Joshy. Don't just chill. And he banged in a 5-in-1
It's a
120.
real shame that Saul and Nighthawk aren't here. I would love to see that showdown.
It'd be nice to sit on this track.
Yeah.
Yeah, would be really good. Yeah, Fuse. Yeah, Fuse with
Yeah,
a
that's
120. He saved that till the end of the day as well. So there's only, I think, 0.9 of a second between TQ and Pucker's time.
Fuse's time.
Yeah, because Pucker's like out there pretending he's working. Yeah, so between those two guys, which is really impressive. I mean, Fuse hasn't been flying for that long, has he?
No. Couple of years now.
There's another really fast.
Your apprentice, mate. He's out here beating you.
Yeah.
Because you're not here.
You're not here.
There's another really fast young guy that's up and coming that I'm going to be a bit worried about next year. He's Dan M.
Dan M, yeah.
Yeah.
He's with Delta at the moment, isn't he?
He's stupid quick in the sim.
He's really quick in the sim. His first race was Delta Hawks, and he was in the top 3 of B final.
Wowzers. That's pretty good.
It's insane.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for him then. Yeah, he'd be alright. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to watch for him next year.
Yeah.
If he's faster than you, he can't be your apprentice.
No.
The apprentice has become the master.
You beat me to that. Yeah, 100%.
Sorry, mate.
Where's the van gone?
To the shops.
Supplies.
Yes, she's gone to get supplies. We don't have anything we can cook on in the van yet, so it's all a nasty crunch into 4th. So it's probably got a dodgy synchro.
There's a guy in Wolverhampton who specialises in Vauxhall gearboxes.
Really?
I'll send you his.
Are you off?
I've seen his.
You're not sticking around for some night flying?
Is it? It's a Renault.
Oh, lame.
Citroen. Citroen Relay. Yeah.
Can we get a photo before you go?
And it was.
Or is it all packed up?
When I looked under it when we brought
try it
it,
out?
engine was bone dry. Absolutely bone dry.
I'm going to disappear for a minute.
Drove it home, dripping oil everywhere. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Orangutan.
We're going to get a fossils photo.
Oh, good plan.
There's a whole lot of fossils here today.
There is, yeah.
Did you see where it was leaking from?
I'm not entirely sure. It almost looked like the sump gasket. And there's also a little sensor just near the oil filter, and it looked like it had a little drip on that as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there with the brake cleaner and
I've got some in the van if you want to
try
clean
and
it off.
figure out where it's blooming coming from. I hate oil leaks.
If it looks like the sump gasket, it could just be dripping from higher up somewhere.
Yeah.
And running around and about and.
Yeah. Derpy, yes, we are still streaming. Batman, where have you gone? Batman, please report to race control. Your child would like to see you. Mika, is it? Mika?
He was behind us a second ago.
Yeah. Yep. Come and chill with us, Mika. How are you doing? Have you had a lovely day? Yeah.
Do you want the microphone?
Come in the middle here between us, look. There we go. Wave at the camera there, look, on the little silver thing on the stick. Don't walk in front of the speakers, whatever you do. Have you had fun?
Okay.
I've seen you playing with your toys. What have you been playing with?
Oh, with my bus, and I was also playing with my new friend.
You're playing with a new friend. Oh, what was your new friend's name?
Yep.
Yep. It's a brilliant name for a friend.
Very simple name.
I'd like a friend whose name is Yep.
Sounds
Oh. Ugh. It'll be fine. Pucker says Nighthawk was lucky. What, lucky that he's not here? Let it go. Let it go. My voice is too ruined to sing. I can do some country music because my voice is at that stage of the day.
Let it go. Let it go.
We've created a monster.
That's okay, because I'm going to hold the mic.
Yeah, that's very true. Batman, please come and collect Mika.
Let it go.
We have let him go. We've let Batman go somewhere. Oh, at Team Woolly Sheep. Yeah, well, you were letting him get away with that one. I am actually going to check my tracker and see if the good lady has discovered a Tesco.
Okay.
Oh, she's coming back. She's on the move, like Thundercats. It's tatty.
Yeah, but it was like, what, like 3 or 4 grand under
4 grand under budget, yes. So
So the gearbox is going to be like up to a quarter of that, and then
yeah,
you know.
and I might even just live with the crunchy synchro, as long as it stays in gear and doesn't start popping out of gear and doing mad stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then
It might just. Is it not? It could just be linkage.
I'm kind of hoping.
Let it
Yeah,
go.
I might just replace all the gear linkage cables and just hope that fixes it. But yeah, it's a bit of a mutt,
Let it
really.
go.
But it's got potential.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yes.
They put a little plastic
Let it
clip
go.
in the actual.
Let it go.
Just break.
And the weather.
Pucker, thank you for joining us, dudes. Don't work too hard, mate. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.
Dave, yep, she is the star of the show. I'm just petrified she's going to run to the right with the microphone in her hand, straight in front of the speakers, and then we're all going to die of death.
Just hover on the mute button.
Yeah, just like, I'm ready to just reach for it. Are you done with that? Okay then. Here's Daddy.
I don't really want it back.
No. I think we should probably call that stream a day. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll move back into the sunlight so I can say goodbye to everybody. Thank you everybody for watching the stream with us today. This has been KillaKwads Race 3, the Jim Gibney Memorial Weekend Day 1, presented by myself and all of my lovely KillaKwads community, friends and family, and FPV Racing Solutions. Don't forget to subscribe, ding my bell so you get notifications if we do some streamed nighttime shenanigans a little bit later on. And yeah, we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take care, everybody. Bye.